up?
Because I got some important shit going on here. What do you think?
The world class.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, man, this slick nigga season. Slide up when you do, you greasy. The punchline king. That does my thing. I mean, you niggas no good. On law, nigga. Hold up. She said, I know you hungry for the beef, but you should eat the salad. Now I ain't even argue with her just to keep her smiling. Slow glance, romance at a decent hour. I fill her up. She deplete the phallus. The game of life. I want to be there. Feeling like I should have cheated. Got them Keisha problems. They control these freedoms. We just think it's ours. Bro, they print the money. They don't need them dollars. Operation deviation if it lead to power. White man plan don't work, let's proceed to violence. Same hand took your land, got you eating nodded. He right, give him a bite, that should keep him silent. Nah, I ain't one of them types making me from around this. Rather starve with brave hearts than to eat with cowards. And so it seems, the only thing that can guard the king is Iguodala. If you don't shame these devils, then they free to scour. Amongst his lyrical jujitsu, hope you peep the knowledge. Man, take me back to that time where, in my mind, fine was Adina Howard. Changed my taste in women, got the meanest pilot. Cousins outside on that reefer wildin', saying them pricks wanted the trip till they seen the mileage. They had everything covered, nigga, Reaver silent. Can hit your guard from afar on a speeding comet. Flow so sick that a reek of vomit. Fuck with LNG, bro, you be demolished. Only thing around here, green be the collards. My brother's funeral, I'm still decompiling. Fixated on how they did the eyelids. Thought about suicide just to be beside him. Was young, hoping this ain't come from some shit that I did. Nope. What up, what up? We'll be back at it like Jack Rabbits. Hashtag we up. I told y'all that the gloves coming off, man. So my mindset, right? I look at things how they come up, and I don't do a lot of spiritual shit on here. And I definitely, I'm stepping out of my comfort zone, right? 100%. Shout out to everybody in the community, right? The Moors, the conscious community. I always had a bad feeling, resonance is what I call it. I just use feeling because I know so y'all can know what I'm talking about, right? I don't like to participate when somebody die. It's just I have a big deal with death, like, you know what I mean? So it's like I never participate in any of these situations. Like, you can go through even if y'all know me from Facebook, I just don't be commenting on it. I don't like to speak on the dead, you know what I mean? Unless it's 100% facts or it's it's respectful. So I just never. It's never been my thing, but I think how shit been popping last couple of days, the shit, like the information that hit me in a certain way, because I get this debate that we about to review first, right? We had the Kamala Harris shit, because I look at it. So the trail of events is crazy to me. The Trump assassination happened, right? That shit happened. So they do the flip, right? Put her up instead. I think they already had this shit planned. And then this shit happened, right? And then shout out to my guy, True Freeman. So if I tag a couple people, I tagged because y'all kind of inspired me to do this, because I usually would have just been working on stuff on the back end. But I'm just like, I put it in the description. Take He, who just came in. What's going on, love? She did a good job today. Lucky dropped a good video today. Freezy was the first person I seen do it. I'm going to use his video. Everybody I'm mentioning, there's links is in the description. So we're not going to be here long. I think Mike asked me to drop the link. I probably should, but I really just want to run through it because I just got this on my brain. I'm probably gonna bring it down after I finish the debate, because I just want to get the information, right? That I want to get the information out that's in my head. So, and my guy True Freeman, right? These, so Lucky, Take Heed, Freezy, and my guy True Freeman. That's they who inspired this live. They covered it. They did an awesome job. In various ways in addressing it. Freezy got the full deal. He got like the full footage, so I got to see his first and then see everybody else's response. So everybody link will be in the description. It's just a couple of things I want to point out, and I'm gonna bring that up. But I want to do this. I want to look at this debate because the political thing been coming up. And remember, we still in Joe Biden's shit, right? We still in Joe Biden's under his reign. And I'm like, this debate comes up. I never seen it before, but since she took office, you know how shit happened. Niggas bring the information back up, and it was startling to me to hear some of the stuff that came out of that, and to look at her face. You know how you read motherfuckers when they being held accountable, and her facial expressions was telling, and her responses were telling. So we're gonna watch this really quick. After we watch this, because I'm not a gaslighter. I don't embellish. I don't do hyperbole. That's not my deal. As you heard, I know how to rap, so I can keep all that over there. I don't need to be, when it's like being an adult time, I can do that. I can just keep shit 100. I can do all of the artsy stuff with my real art. I don't really got to conflate and convolute the shit over here. So the title is Sonya Massey's, peace be upon her, Ashe, a warning of what's to come under Kamala Harris. Because we know under Biden, it's been one of the worst criminally, you know, in terms of incarcerations, it's been one of the worst experiences for us. And shout out to True Freeman, and I'm gonna bring the stats up. Did y'all know that 2023 was the worst year for police killings in the history of the country? I had no idea. So he was reading that up and he found that out. So shout out to him for that. He breaks shit down. That's why I got to put his link in, because that brother breaks shit down, especially when it comes to this is shit. When it comes to corruption and all that shit, True Freeman is like one of the best in the world. he exposed the fuck out of him. I know this Big Mike topic. I know that's why he want me to drop the link. I want to run through this debate, and then I'm gonna drop the link. Mike, you can come up if you got time, if it's not too much, because I want y'all to just hear it. I'm gonna kind of break it down. I probably, after y'all just hear it, we'll run through. So I'm gonna shout y'all out, and then we're gonna get to work. Shout out to Quantum for always first stand. I think I got your video. I got your video when you know. Even the matter of fact, you don't need, unless I'm done, I'm gonna play your video anyway, because you already contributed enough. Shout outs to Brittany B, Grand Rapids. That's Mike asking for the link. Definitely about to do that in a second. He said he's not subscribing. Gotta say this quote, man. There's no avoiding war. It can only be postponed to the advantage of others. I think it applies now. And it's something to really think about. You know, you got to really deal with stuff up front and in full. Shout out to Gore. He said, damn, I had no idea you dropped it. Listen, I always say it. I'm slick nigga season slide up when you do you greasy. The punchline king, I does my thing. I say that shit all the time. It's a Leviza throw slurs prick with a superb wordsmith. That's not a normal lyricist. A lot of people can't do multis like that. Gore says, also don't like watching people getting unalive on. I don't like it either. So shout out to Freezy. He did it for me. When we used his video to go over that, he skipped that part. I think that shit would have really pissed me off. So thank him for that. So I don't got the original. I'm just gonna use his video. I think Lucky did it too. I know what Freezy's is, and I don't know what Lucky's is. But Lucky's link is in the description, so you can watch her video. She dropped her premiere this morning. Take Heed's live, what she was listening to an officer. That was dope. Obviously Freezy and some of the research True Freeman has, so that's gonna be there. What's going on, baby? What's up with it? Let's get it. Okay, make sure we at the right spot.
Them jobs and counseling.
You,
I did the work as Attorney General of putting body cameras on special agents in the state of California, and I'm proud of that work.
I want to bring in Congresswoman Gabbard. Congresswoman Gabbard, you took issue with Senator Harris confronting Vice President Biden at the last debate. You called it a, quote, false accusation that Joe Biden is a racist. What's your response?
I want to bring the conversation back to the broken criminal justice system that is disproportionately negatively impacting Black and brown people all across this country today. Now, Senator Harris says she's...
That part right there, once I rewatched this, I watched this after the situation with Sonya, peace be upon her. This is dated, it's got 5 million views. This is dated July 31st, 2019. Right? And this shit is still applicable to right now. So let's let her finish.
Proud of her record as a prosecutor and that she'll be a prosecutor president, but I'm deeply concerned about this record. There are too many examples to cite, but she put over 1,500 people in jail for marijuana violations and then laughed about it when she was asked if she ever smoked marijuana. She blocked evidence. She blocked evidence that would have freed... That right there, that is not, that's not, so I'm not
I don't do politics because my position on politics is, especially as a Moorish American, because that's our culture. I'm going to talk about the politician that we groomed for the position, that we grew up for the position. You know what I'm saying? Grew up, whatever, or raised, or whatever, however you want to say it, for that position, with respect to whatever that position is and what various levels. That's my mindset, because I have no reason to trust. But the fucking shit she doing right now, after she said that's shame right there. That's shame. And obviously it was other people that were there that know about this shit. And you got people that's gone for weed, and you would ask for the same shit. Did you smoke weed? And you laughing. That's a yes, basically. Long story short.
An innocent man from death row until the courts forced her to do so. She kept people in prison beyond their sentence.
That part right there, she's gonna repeat it. That part right there pissed me off. That pissed me off. Just hearing that. Because this is a debate. You got complete rights to rebut this. So that's right.
She blocked evidence that would have freed an innocent man from death row until the courts forced her to do so. She kept people in prison beyond their sentences to use them as cheap labor for the state of California. And she fought to keep cash bail system in place that impacts poor people in the worst kind of way.
Thank you, Congresswoman. Senator Harris, your response.
Picture this. You're sitting at home alone watching YouTube videos, wondering why you can't find the motivation to do the.
So it's like, what are you going to say to that? Like me and True always say, bro, you can't rebut a fact. Let's see what she says.
As the elected Attorney General of California, I did the work of significantly reforming the criminal justice system of a state of 40 million people, which became a national model for the work that needs to be done. And I am proud of that work. And I am proud of making a decision to not just give fancy speeches or be in a legislative body and give speeches on the floor, but actually doing the work of being in the position to use the power that I had to reform a system that is badly in need of reform. That is why we created initiatives that were about reentering former offenders and getting them counseling. It is why, and because I know that criminal justice system is so broken, that I am an advocate for what we need to do to not only decriminalize, but legalize marijuana in the United States.
I want to bring Congresswoman Gabbard back in. Your response.
The bottom line is, Senator Harris, when you are in a position to make a difference and an impact in these.
Let's go back. Son came in real quick, kind of distracted me from what she was saying. But it was along the lines of, yeah, what you said was negative, but let me say something positive to pump myself up. And you look good when you was talking just now, so let me try to make you look bad and undermine how good you look when you were talking. Like that's, which is what niggas be doing in this space when you're guilty.
The criminal justice system of a state of. As the elected Attorney General of California, I did the work of significantly reforming the criminal justice system of a state of 40 million people, which became a national model for the work that needs to be done. And I am proud of that work. And I am proud of making a decision to not just give fancy speeches or be in a legislative body and give speeches on the floor, but actually doing the work of being in the position to use the power that I had to reform a system that is badly in need of reform. That is why we created.
Part of the shit that you did was withhold information that freed an innocent person. That could have freed an innocent person, and people had to force you to actually do your job. So using your job as a means of value to your, I don't know what you want to call this, retort or rebuttal is null and void.
Created initiatives that were about reentering former offenders and getting them counseling. It is why, and because I know that criminal justice system is so broken, that I am an advocate for what we need to do to not only decriminalize, but legalize marijuana in the United States.
I want to bring Congresswoman Gabbard back in. Your response.
The bottom line is, Senator Harris, when you are in a position to make a difference and an impact in these people's lives, you did not. And worse yet, in the case of those who were on death row, innocent people, you actually blocked evidence from being revealed that would have freed them until you were forced to do so. There is no excuse for that. And the people who suffered under your reign as prosecutor, you owe them an apology.
Senator Harris.
My
Watch this.
entire career, I have been personally opposed to the death penalty, and that has never changed. And I dare anybody who is in a position to make that decision, to face the people I have faced, to say, I will not seek the death penalty. That is my background.
This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Like this This is annoying. Let's go to with the little white Spanish, whatever the fuck this lady is. Let's go to what she actually just said.
Time is up.
Decriminalize, but legalize marijuana in the United States.
I want to bring Congresswoman Gabbard back in. Your response.
The bottom line is, Senator Harris, when you were in a position to make a difference and an impact in these people's lives, you did not. And worse yet, in the case of those who were on death row, innocent.
Who were on death row, the ones that were there already, not the new ones, because it's like you just saying fuck them. Let me get my, and that's what you see. Let me get my shit up, right? Let me get my stats up so I can get promoted. Like that's what you see in corporate, period. State, federal, people just trying to get the position and make a name for themselves and not do what's right, regardless of what's going on. That's people's problem.
People, you actually blocked evidence from being revealed that would have freed them until you were forced to do so. There is no excuse for that. And the people who suffered under your reign as prosecutor, you owe them an apology.
Senator Harris.
See, Islam says, she says, Janisa says, I'm working on behalf of California's prisoners right now under her bullshit. She ruined a lot of lives. You see what I'm saying? This is like, that's what I said. That's why the thumbnail got what it got in this shit, because it's like, my thing is, things don't just be happening for no reason. It's like it seemed like somebody's trying to let us know something. You know what I'm saying? And you got somebody that's directly affected by Kamala shit right now, and we're going into a situation where this lady is going to be like, first of all, let's be clear. She is the vice president now. You understand what I'm saying? Like right now, she's the vice president, and it's literally happening on her watch right now. So if she's president and you're gonna get way more power. What the fuck are we gonna expect? Under Biden's rule, I'm gonna bring the stats. I'm gonna finish this and I'm gonna show the stats. Then we're gonna get to the Sonya, right? Under Biden's shit, last year was the worst killing ever for police. Not just us, ever. So it's not, but I don't think it's by coincidence you get an assassination attempt on this other guy. You get the move of, what do you want to call it? The political move of, all right, Biden's down because he's looking incompetent, and then all of a sudden she pops up. Good move. Somebody says she raised $5 million. Somebody says she raised $80 million in like 24 hours or something like that. You don't have these things happening in succession. Then in the middle of this, some random girl just gets shot in the face after she was told she was about to get shot in the face from saying, what? Y'all know what she said. I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. And we're going to get to that in a second. Like to me, that's why I don't gaslight. To me, that's a sign. I read signs very quick. I love literacy. Y'all think I just be stuck on words. I love literacy, period. Spiritual literacy is something that saved my life. And it looks like, I think somebody's telling us when this bitch become president, if she become president, we're going to be in trouble. I don't think shit happens by no reason. I don't think that's how that works. So let's just finish this. We're going to look at those stats and we'll get the sis that I got, that I think we all can realize was suffering something that says she was on medication. I just think stuff like that it's ridiculous. I think some people was make a good point that her family failed her. I forgot who said that. I think Take Heed might have said that. I think Take Heed said that about somebody, her family. And but we'll get to that in a second. Let's finish this. Hold on. There was a comment that somebody came through and said, Lincoln Ward, shout out to you. Appreciate you for coming through. He says Tulsi and Bernie should have been the candidates in 2020 instead of Biden and her. But the DNC is crooked. So I don't know about Bernie, but I do like what I see from Tulsi. I don't know how clean she is, but the lady on the right, I like her demeanor. I think even though that could also lead to her being a better chameleon, putting a face on or whatever, but I do like her demeanor. I do like the way she attacks points from so far. But this is my only introduction to her, so I take it for a grain of salt or whatever. What's going on, Brittany, baby? Yeah. What's going on? 7 foot up. What's up? Ray, what's up? Janisa says a lot of that money was from the Democratic funds from Biden's campaign, bro. Oh, okay. So that the whatever. Do y'all know the number that she raised? Because I don't know. It was a I guess it was, we didn't have the accurate information how much she raised. I think somebody said 80 million. I think matter of fact, Sean said 80 million on another post, but Sean Antonio, so I don't know. Quantum says I have a whole other issue with that blood of statement. Said they're hanging on Kool-Aid. Ray said they hanging out Kool-Aid, and lefties are chugging it. They buying it. They buying the bullshit. 81 million, Mike. Okay. All right. Well, so I don't think none of that shit is happening by accident. I just think people, they know how to play people. And we got to really think and read and network. Like intel is going to be important in the future, people. Like we really got to process information accurately and exchange information accurately. So let's finish this out.
My entire career, I have been personally opposed to the death penalty, and that has never changed. And I dare anybody who is in a position to make that decision, to face the people I have faced, to say, I will not seek the death penalty. That is my background. That is my work. I am proud of it. I think you can judge people by when they are under fire, and it's not about some fancy opinion on a stage, but when they're...
This is the second time she's addressing how poised the other lady looked. And the lady, she looks better, and she's speaking better. She looks better for the position than Kamala right now, right? Because I would have addressed it the first time, because this lady, Tulsi has said the same thing twice. So why wouldn't you acknowledge something that she does to disqualify her? I don't know why you wouldn't do that in that situation. You know what I mean? But you still on the defense, windmilling, talking about how basically bigging her up on how good she looked just now. And I don't understand why you would do it twice or once.
They're in the position to actually make a decision. What do they do? When I was in the position of having to decide whether or not to seek a death penalty on cases I prosecuted, I made a very difficult decision that was not popular to not seek the death penalty. History shows that, and I am proud of those decisions.
Senator Harris, thank you very much. Senator Bennett, a question for you.
I think that was it. I think that was a wash. Just let me see.
Are you the best candidate to heal the racial divide?
Yeah, that was it. I don't want to hear him talk. Okay. All right. We're not even gonna waste any more time. We'll just bring this up right now. Let me make sure you guys can see it. Well, I wish I could make it bigger. Pause. I did it. Let me see. All right, so this is from the Washington Post. This link is in the description. 1,178 people have been shot and killed by police in the past 12 months. I'm not seeing, they're not giving like from what month to what month. So this post has tracked 9,912 fatal police shootings. So these is only the fatal ones, not the other people that's been shot in the leg or something like that. They got a couple of people here, but it's a graph down here that I really just want to get to be honest. Let me actually make it smaller a little bit so I can fit this in. You know what I'm saying? So it says how 2024 compares with previous calendar years. The number of fatal police shootings has risen in recent years. This is, I guess, during and post George Floyd and Freddie Gray here in Baltimore. Police killed the highest number of people on record in 2023. That's last year under Biden. So I know a lot of talk is going to be about look at this graph, my nigga. It's going to be like policies. I think policies is important because this is the policies right here, my nigga. This is what we're looking at. So you got your amount of victims on the left. You got the time frame on the right. Obviously, this will represent 12. You look at 2023, 1,161 that last year. You look at where we are in 2024 right now. Where we are at this time right now, 660 fatal shootings by police officers is on record to break last year's record. It's higher than this. Do you understand how crazy this is? I'll put it in a link to in the chat too. That's dangerous, man. That's crazy. I didn't even know. So all this, you know what I'm saying? Propaganda, all that bullshit that you hear about. And we had what, years and years and years, police shooting this, police shooting that. Then last year was quiet as fuck. I mean, I'm pretty sure people cover some stuff, right? Oh my God, I didn't even fuck. Why the fuck did I come down here and see this shit? Now I got to read it. Black Americans are killed at a much higher rate than white Americans. black, 6.1 per million, 6.1 per million per year, 2,347. So what's the time frame on this? Let's make sure we're accurate in what we're saying with this. Highest rate of police killings. So it's the highest percentage of people. So we got 6.1 million people. Hispanic got 2.7. White, non-Hispanic 2.4 million. Okay, so it's about percentage. Okay, and then other nationalities, a million of them. So 349 of them out of the 2.4. I don't really understand this, but it's saying 4,000 of them killed. Oh, okay. Matter of fact, it's just right here. 40 million, 62 million out of 192 million. Okay, there we go. Now it makes sense. So out of this 40 million, 2,347 of us are killed. It's not giving me a time from what year to what year. Maybe this will explain it. I didn't even intend to get into that, but this goes into what I'm saying for us. Goes directly into what I'm saying for us. So this dumbass high number, we are a higher percentage of that shit than everybody else. Okay, so I'll just read a little bit. And again, I put it in the link so in case some content creators or some, y'all can look at it when the live is over or whatever, but it's in the description, so you'll be able to get it. Although half of the people shot and killed by police are white, Black Americans are shot at a disproportionate rate. This is the Washington Post now. Where the fucking White House is. They account, the same city the White House is. They account for roughly 14% of the U.S. population and are killed by police at more than twice the rate of white Americans. Hispanic Americans are also killed by police at a disproportionate rate, which is what the lady was saying. So this is stats backing it up, during their reign. So Biden came into office in what, 2020? And it's just been going up since 2020. Look at this. We at a rate right now, right, to top what was done last year. Last year's ranks number 1, 2022. So you got 2023, 1,161 people. This is all races, right? You have 2022. I know y'all appreciated that. I know Natasha, Vincent, and Quantum. 2022. Y'all don't worry about my accent. I hope later when y'all go to fought, there don't be fought. 1,095, right? The year before that, 1,050. The year before that, 2020. And in this time frame, we've been had these conversations with these cops. I'm saying y'all the number 1 terrorist group on the planet. City and county police and sheriff deputies. Y'all number 1. 2022. So it's ranking 1, 2, 3, and 4. This is Biden's reign, if I'm not mistaken, right? This is his reign. And the murders have gone up. When he was during his reign as a senator, or what the policies he implemented, incarceration went up the highest. So everything with this guy, people around him, don't work out for us. So Democrat, Republican, nigga, what the fuck worked for us? I don't give a fuck if it was a duck. Y'all got the motherfucking elephant and the donkey. I don't give a fuck if it was a duck or a snail. Whatever one worked for us, that's what we need to go for. And this shit is not for us. It's not gonna work out for us. You know what I'm saying? So that's my spill on that. I'm gonna drop the link for y'all to come up. We're gonna I'm gonna use Freezy's live to kind of look at it because I know that's the place I got a better understanding of where shit is. Y'all ain't shit. Y'all ain't shit. Look at my back at the chat. Y'all ain't shit. Let me get to this. Let me bring bro shit up. And I got actually pause. That was crazy. Oh no. Not Freezy. Okay, here we go. We go Freezy. Let me drop the link. I'll see if Mike's still wanna hop up. We can kind of process this. I don't see things like this as a coincidence. You know what I'm saying? Back to back to back. And things like this alarm me because I'm a dad and I have a nephew that's taller than me by an inch. He's fucking 15 years old. And a little girl, my niece just got killed. So what happened in this video, I'm sure that you've seen it by now. It could happen to anybody because she didn't really do anything wrong, but we'll go over it. I just compelled to go over this shit right now. And it is what it is at this point. I don't like these things. I don't have a track record of covering these things. I don't want a track record of covering these things, but my skill set does apply to these things in terms of processing the information. and helping people, you know, be accurate on what the fuck is actually going on. You know what I'm saying? So it bothers me. Some of the things I've heard, yeah, let me do that. So there go the link. I'm pinning it to the top. I'm gonna look at some of y'all comments. I'm gonna do one thing before I do that. Well, yeah, it's Washington Post. Some of y'all comments. Mike said Biden had 42 in the war chest. I don't know. I'm not sure what he meant. Quantum says, when you got a bunch of sorority motherfuckers on your side, you can raise a bunch of money. Hey, yeah, when them girls are making money, they be having bread. Hey, sororities, I got you. Seven said her entire career she been swinging from shit. God damn. Fuck. I asked somebody, was that shit gonna come up when her presidential run?
Bang, 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 bang.
That wasn't good. We gotta get you right.
Bang, 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 bang.
Free labor, yeah, that part. Brittany said, hopefully, it wasn't that too. Okay. Somebody block Brittany. You know what I'm saying? It's a job dirty. So I don't feel like Seven said I don't feel like that. I don't like that question, especially when people fail to take heed to warnings. Talking about in the video. Brittany says, Doctor, I'm from Maryland. Okay. All right. You know what I'm saying? It'd be your own. It'd be your own. Speaking of that, I don't know why we had that. So let's shout out to Quantum. She's been super supportive. She wanted her video for when she super chatted, to which she has a lot. And we appreciate you. What the hell is the damn video, right? I don't even know. Okay, go. Hold on. I got you. Get you in a second. Hold on. Threw everything up, I think. All right. Here you go, Quantum. Appreciate you.
Have a cute crowd. You guys are interesting.
The redhead is about to go to 1,000 in 1 second. This is it.
Because when I get in the mix, see, y'all don't even really want me on the show.
Oh, see.
If y'all really want to talk about it, ain't now one of y'all want me on the show. Because if this was one of the shows where I could be voted off at, y'all would vote me off of here.
What is it?
She wants to be executive producer without doing any of the executive producer work. She just wants a title. And she
No. You are going to put in work. Of course she is. She's going to come.
Lord, I don't want to make no mistakes, y'all. I'm trying. I want to be new. I want to be different.
Right.
Listen, I ain't never did no like this before. We haven't either.
I ain't got no problem with her being
But if
executive
they don't
producer.
want me to be executive
Who's they?
Oh, God. Listen,
I can
I'm not
understand.
trying to
Are you
mess
okay?
nothing up that y'all do.
Are you okay?
Hold on. Listen,
No, I'm
wait a
not all
minute.
right.
I never seen someone cry with the tears not coming out. So I just want to make sure you're okay.
Because it's an inner cry, bitch. My heart is crying.
Are you dehydrated?
No.
Is there water?
My heart is crying.
All I really wanna see is the I don't really need a D, I need the all a bad bitch need is a KC.
Ooh. That in the crowd take me out every time. Oh, you put sushi. Appreciate you, baby. I knew you would love it. Absolutely. I definitely knew you would love it. You know what I'm saying?
Only God can do. Only God can do. Only God can do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I gon' pay your rent. All your money spent. Better than the pet shoes. Even got a light bill due. Even got a gas bill too. Telephone disconnect. Waiting on your next paycheck. Won't it do it?
All I really wanna see is the I don't really need a D, I need the all a bad bitch need is a KC.
Shout out to Dr. Quantum for the $2 super chat. She said it better be good in her Florida voice. Talking about Noble World Class. Score dog, baby. She said I quit. She said you fired. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, let's get it. So shout out to Freezy. Again, link will be in the description. He did a great job reviewing this. He had the full clips. I be trying to wait because the viral clip seems to be wrong 80% of the time when these situations come up. So I'm glad he had the full whatever he got to fuck this shit from. So we can kind of view it. I'm gonna really let it play, let him get his shit off. Pause, no Diddy. That was crazy. I got relaxed. Yeah, that's right.
In 2024, the Sangamon County State's Attorney Office, set July 17th, that's 11 days later, presented evidence from ISP's independent investigation, which included the following BWC footage of the shooting of Sonya Massey to the grand jury of Sangamon County, Illinois. On July 17, 2024, the grand jury returned a true bill of indictment charging former Sangamon County Sheriff's Deputy Sean Grayson with 3 counts of first degree.
So we so behind. This happened. So we get the facts. This is why I started here. So this review can be fact based. So this happened. What is that? 19 days ago at 12:50 a.m. in the middle of the night. Sangamon County Sheriff's Department responded to a 911 call, making contact with the caller, Sonya Massey, at her residence. During the interaction inside the home of Mrs. Massey, former Deputy Sean Grayson is the devil's name. Sean Grayson discharged his firearm, striking Miss Massey and killing her. And this was in the head. This interaction was captured on body-worn camera, BWC video. On the 6th, what is that? About 53 minutes later, the Sangamon County Sheriff's Office notified the Illinois Police Department. They requested assistance to conduct an independent investigation into the shooting on July 17th. And that's just what he just read. So I'll just let it go. I don't think he had read that part. I just want to be clear for people who don't know how long ago this was, when this happened. This is when it happened, July 6th. First thing in the morning, 50 minutes into the day, at 12:50. Sangamon County, I guess that's what the county is. Sometimes it'll be counties within counties. That's the way the home actually is. So that part.
Murder, 1 count of aggravated battery with the firearm, and 1 count of official misconduct.
I be doing shit.
Here we go, y'all.
Yeah, so we'll get to the part where they actually
shout out to Rob Stewart in the building. Shout out to El Cheapo in the building, and shout out to Trey White in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
I appreciate y'all being here. Shout out to Angela Reddick in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
That's crazy. I think you want me to play your video again.
Here we go.
Okay, here we go. You better go up the camera. So yeah, to use that warning, this video, I gotta put my news voice on. Warning: this video contains graphic content. Viewer discretion is advised. I think he said he had the second one too. I don't know if he played it, but we can get to it.
So these the cops they was called to her house, so they got the flashlights out. They're snooping around her house because she felt like, just like Jordan said, there was somebody lurking around her house. So they was answering the call. They was responding accordingly because Sonya Massey made a report that she heard somebody lurking around her house. I'm taking it this might be her backyard, and this is her backyard shed.
You're checking the shed, looking inside. You can at least say they did this job.
So obviously she called the police, and they're checking to see if anybody is in the vicinity of her home.
All right. So a little disclaimer, because I was in Take Heed's live this morning. I didn't see the viral clip. Just the only thing I seen. Well, I guess I might have, because if the viral clip was the news report, then I seen it. But this is the only one I really sat down and watched. And so this is the only perspective I know. And I'm saying that, prefacing it right now, because there's some misunderstandings about her with the pot and whether she threw it. From the video I'm seeing here, and that Freezy showed, I don't know where people think she threw water at them. I don't know where they got that from, but we can process it. Link is pinned to the top. Y'all want to hop up here, you know, give your commentary with it. Again, shout out to Freezy. This is video. Shout out to Lucky. She did it. Shout out to Take Heed. Shout out to True Freeman. They the content creators. I see it. I've watched you know, deal with this topic. This shit is just mind-boggling, bro. You know the thing that's sickening about it?
Want your comments read and highlighted, either send a super chat or a cash cow.
You know what's sickening about this is that, you know, if you have family members that are, you know, again, at the same time, it's a wake-up call. If you got family members like this, that's not like, no, not in the best mental situation, man. Check on them, man. To think that when they need help, that somebody come in and shoot them in the head is crazy, bro. Like, even if they not mentally ill, and they like a girl that's out in college, like a niece or something. And this is the thing that's crazy. And it's not like I'm tripping, because we just looked at the stats showing their violence, police violence is increasing. You know what I mean?
Shout out to, let me see. Shout out to Trey White. Shout out to Trey White, man, for the $10 cash cow. Trey, I appreciate you, bro. Appreciate that. Hold on.
Take the cash out, big.
Trey, thank you, bro. Shout out to Trey White for the $10 cash, Trey.
Shout out to Trey. Hold on, I'm gonna get
looking around in the yard trying to find an intruder.
So Soul F901 says she threw a pot on a video I seen. It's in my YouTube. He said they just not showing it in the news. Yeah, that's what he said. He said the Freezy just say send a super chat or cash cap. He called it a cash cap. That's what he be calling it. Shout out to you. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, that's what he called it. You know, what he say? He switched his words because there's no cap with Freezy, so he be switching. He be throwing the cap word in. So appreciate you, Brody.
We bar $20 to the mall.
Appreciate you. So he says on God she did. Okay, I don't know if you've seen this this one, but we'll yeah. But we'll see. So this is the point of me doing it, right? Because I've seen this and I've heard people shoot through the pot. You'll see it. You said please rewind. Yeah, I got you. Well, we're gonna look at it right now. Because it's gonna be a little bit before she come outside, but there's some things I want to break down. I think True Freeman did a great job breaking this down. Freezy about to do a great job breaking this shit down. I was in the chat, in this chat in this chat on this live, pointing out some stuff, but I think they did a great job. The two I watched.
Who do?
He said, "Freezy Watson, get this."
Yeah, the $10 to. Let me see. Shout out to Trey White. Shout out to Trey White, man, for the $10 cash cow. Trey, I appreciate you, bro. Appreciate that. Hold on.
Bro Bandit. He branded. You know what I mean? He called it a cash cap. Oh, there we go. All right. Come on, motherfucker.
Cops are still lurking around in the yard trying to find an intruder.
Sure y'all hit the like button. I'm live. I got damn premiere going. So y'all notice this was out of y'all know this was out of reflex.
Oh shit.
So pay attention to this part. Now, she called the police because she thought she heard an intruder outside.
Yeah, let me get that out.
Okay, and we know women, you know, especially women that live by themselves, they can tend to get a little paranoid because they don't got a man in the house. Usually, if a man is in the house with you as a woman, you tend to feel more protected, and you tend to feel less worried about an intruder. You got a man in the house. Well, Sonya Massey was living by herself. So,
and apparently she had teenagers. I didn't even know she had children until earlier listening to Take Keys. That's how I got a lot of information. I didn't even know. Quantum says sometimes living alone ain't the move. I don't give a fuck what we were brainwashed and believing. We need our families to stay intact, man. That's just something I've been talking about. What's going on, Mo Love? Appreciate you coming through, mamas. Yeah, definitely shout out to Freezy. No question.
A lot of times, women that live by themselves, the closest man that they feel like can protect them are the police.
Yeah.
Whether it be black, white, Hispanic, Native American, Asian, it don't matter. And he's noticing this window is smashed in.
I gotta admit that this is interesting, right? Because if you're getting a call, because you don't know, you're getting a call that it's an intruder. Somebody break the window. You could think, okay, you see a broken window. You like somebody broke the window and stole something out the car. You could immediately, you could reasonably associate the two things to being recent, right? The only other thing is, it's not shattered, but you see it's broken. And if it's a situation like I don't see him looking at the ground trying to truly investigate, he just see damage, and I think that was his cue for himself. I would look at the ground and see if it was glass still there. If it's obviously, if that is the way it is, and there's no glass on the ground at all, no shards, because really that's all you're talking about. That got broken and somebody probably cleaned it up. But if it wasn't, right? Because obviously this is from the outside in, not the inside out, and it wasn't a car crash because it's just a window. Then this could have been another injury. I mean, this could have happened another day. But yeah, I think some of y'all have heard what she said when the thing come up. But just processing it, and when it comes, the video processes a little later. But I think just seeing it at this moment in real time, I could understand to be on alert.
Obviously, this, this and it's so obvious. This is an old smash. It's an old smash.
What up, bro?
At it. This is an old smashed up window.
Unhinged, what's up? Appreciate you for coming through.
Shout out to Orlando Deuce in the building. Orlando Deuce, thank you for being here.
Yeah, Freezy, you did an awesome job, man. You definitely inspired me. Then I was, man, you'd be late and I'd be going to sleep around the time you be going live, and I think you did an awesome job. I don't know how you got this video. I don't know where you got it from. I don't even care. I love to see the real shit, and the way you processed it last night. I mean, the night before last, I think, was dope. So shout out to you for that. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe to Freezy. His link is in the description for this link. One of the mods, please drop his channel in the chat, please. Y'all go over there, rock with your boy, your little wolf Freezy, and hit them cash caps, nigga. Yeah, definitely. Roll it.
Okay, now they're approaching the front door. They're approaching the front door. Now, mind you, keep in mind, she called the police because she felt worried that there was an intruder. You would think that the police would knock on her door and approach the situation in a more considerate manner. Making sure she's okay.
What I think happened here,
in a more caring manner, should I say.
What I think happened here is they got a little frustrated. Freezy ain't know what that was.
What the hell he just did? Hold on, what was that? Hold on. What the hell he just did? What did he just? What he touched down there?
Freezy. What? Freezy, your grandmother ain't never tell you. Hold the damn screen door open. Hold it up and sweep that damn trash out of there. They ain't never say you do that. You had to move the little slide the little thing on the little hydraulic shit. Open my screen door up and sweep all that trash out of there.
What was that? Can somebody tell me what that was? What the hell? What the hell did he just do? Hold on, man. Why did he do that? Is he crazy? What the hell wrong with it? Why did he do that? I'm confused now.
Yeah, so at this point, that's Freezy looking at that.
Okay, Jet say he stopped the door from closing. Okay.
At this point, you know, everything is fine, you know, but I could understand being, because it's at night, you know what I'm saying? It's 2 points to worry about somebody running from behind, even though you were just back there, you could have missed. I get it, but it's 2 of y'all. So one can watch one direction, one can watch the other direction. Obviously, you gotta watch the door because they can come through the door and the windows. There's a lot of points of concern, you know. So I get that. However, none of that matters when she opens the door and you see her in her robe. It's really foolish. He said, I've never seen. Hold up. Oh, I had to pause. I'm tripping.
Jordan say screed.
Sometimes we be at the absolute bottom of it.
Say you ain't know about that. I always thought that was up a little bit.
You know what?
Screen door.
A lot of them doors, they do have it at the top. I've seen ones at the bottom, but that shit was like midway, like right under the little.
Was more so towards your.
Yeah.
Like
at the top. All right.
Your waist. Or your rib cage area.
Oh yeah, some of them doors. I know who you're talking about too. Like them screen doors where it's like is no window at the feet part, but it's like from the waist up. It'd be a window so you can see what the fuck outside, and it should do you be at your. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that one got like a semi-low window.
For you?
It's weird.
I didn't, you know, I ain't never seen it down that far down. But I know what y'all talking about though.
Hey, true. So I looked up. I looked at your live yesterday, and when you did to Sandra Bland part 2, you linked in the description or whatever, and you mentioned something that just like I didn't watch the rest of your breakdown. I know you break that shit down to a T. I gotta finish watching the rest of it because I know you got information that I ain't gonna have in this because this is what you do. So I found the stat. Right, that you read. I don't know if this was, I got it from the Washington Post, and it comes with a graph. So that link is in the description. Shout out to you for that. Bringing up the 2023 was the biggest year, the most fatal year for police killings. That shit was, just want to shout you out for that. Appreciate you coming through. And this graph is showing that right now, we on pace to beat last year's. Right here where we at in July at 660. Last year was what? 2023. So that shit crazy, bro. I didn't even know. You're not even getting no real news about that shit. And they were saying that we don't hear about white on white police shootings. I'm like, well, they don't. That's white on white crime. The fuck, y'all the fucking oppressors. So why the fuck would y'all? Why the hell would y'all promote that shit? You know what I'm saying? But in the time where we supposedly got away from George Floyd and all that other shit, then the shootings is going up. So, what's going on, Lana? What's up, sweetie? What's going on? Natasha Vincent, what's up, baby? That's what, and that's my mindset, bro. That's why I'm doing this live because I'm like, is this like a little sign of shit to come? And it's like, the answer is probably no, because it's a sign of what the fuck is now. It's not even later. It's right now. That's what's going on, and niggas just didn't know. Look, I'm gonna look at this. Look at this. B Sammy, what's up, bro? We gotta look at this shit one more time, bro. Like, this graph is crazy as fuck to me, bro. It's mind-boggling. Just a little bit of research. The last 4 years are the #1 years of police killing. The top 4 years ever in police killings. We live in it now and don't even realize it. And they just expanded, and it's about to fucking top that. I'm just like, bro, that's scary. That's scary to not even recognize that shit. It's like that old shit where you put a frog in the pot and you just heat up the water slowly but surely, and the frog won't even jump out; it'll just sit there and die. That's what the fuck is going on with us right now. But let's get it, man.
Jordan said he holds the screen door open. Business doing that with no permission. Okay, that's what I'm saying. Okay, there's the other cop.
I think Freezy said he got both cameras, but Man, this first one is enough. Man, this is nasty. Man. So I think you got into combos.
There's a bike sitting back there. On the
Yeah,
back
the
door.
hydraulic pump.
It's
Okay.
turned.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll tap it.
That's a fact.
So they're waiting on the lady to open the door.
319 to contact her. You want to try and call her 17 back here and let her know where I'm at?
They've checked the perimeter.
You would know.
Yes, that's set up good.
Obviously, the lady is scared because she called the police.
Yeah.
Thinking
Here's-
that she heard an intruder outside. Obviously, she's scared and intimidated.
So I was editorializing, whatever. You know, up to this point, they're fine. I understand being on 10. I understand. I think they did their jobs fine up to this point. But this is the problem. From the knocking of the door into this moment right here, there's no reason not to. There's no reason not to announce yourself while you're knocking. At least that I know of. I could be wrong. True. Let me know if I'm wrong. Nothing that I understand in my experience, in my studying of law, suggests that, or tactics, because you have right to be there. You were called to be there. That's their minimum context that Yusuf L be talking about. Shout out to Yusuf L. You have a reason to be there. You got a right to be there. So for you to be knocking and not announcing yourself doesn't help the situation. I don't understand that shit. They don't really announce themselves, I think, to when she was about to open the door. Somebody just came up. Big Mike, what up?
Man, what up, man? What up? How you doing?
Yep.
Can you hear me?
Can't complain. I'm jacked up, motivated, excited, ready to win.
Man, good, man. I'm sorry I missed like half the damn live, man. So
yeah, I covered the Kamala. That all I did was cover that Kamala debate up to now,
right?
And kind of what I thought and kind of what went into and showing the stats. I don't know if you've seen that part. You see the stats of the killings for the last 4 years been the last highest.
No, I did see that. I did see that, and I saw that 2023 was the year, the highest year.
And we have 660 now. We on pace to beat that.
Man, Jesus, man. I mean, here's the deal, man. Did we get caught sleep?
That's what it looked like. That's really what it looked like. I just made the analogy and the reference of that old thing where you put a frog in a pot alive, had the water at like cold and lukewarm, and you just slowly turn it up. They'll just sit there and die. That's really what we at. Because the George Floyd shit, the Freddie Gray shit, on them getting killed by police, like it was an uproar and all that. But in these conversations, Mike, you've been there. These niggas is talking about we not taking advantage of this. We not taking advantage. We ain't a personal more to slavery over. And niggas, the cops is killing everybody more. And then even in that same post, and there's linking in the description, so y'all can get the link to the Washington Post. So I don't have to search it. It's even showing that we are disproportionately killed more than everybody else.
Yeah. I mean, look, we've been gaslit for so long, you know, and with the injection of these new niggas, it's even worse. They've joined the propaganda against us.
Indeed.
And now the target is on us.
Sick D said
it's fucked up, man. Excuse my French, but geez.
Good. Sick Day Cooking again says, not to mention, they want total immunity for police, and they got the same data you showed. It says a lot. That's a month. You know what I'm saying? Like this, it's an agenda. Like that's the Washington Post. It ain't no woke, pro-black, Moorish, Hebrew Israelite post, my nigga. That's the Washington Post, nigga. They got them same stats that we got, bro. There's no terrorist organization that killed 1,000 people in one day, but the city and county police and sheriff departments have killed over 1,000 people 4 straight years in a row.
Right.
That's scary, man.
It's scary, bro. And with this Sonya Massey, man, that case right there, I ain't even seen Candace Owens' big applehead ass come out and talk about she was on drugs or she was on this and that. Like, there's no justification for that.
None.
And that should scare everybody in America, bro.
No, Mike, you've been working. You've been busy. No, they saying she threw the pot at her. At the cop.
Bro, I mean, look, man. Fuck, man.
That's what they're saying.
What's
That's what
gonna
they
happen,
saying.
dog, is when it's time to take a piece of your fucking ass, we're gonna take a piece of your fucking ass. And we're gonna do it after North Korea take a piece of your ass, after Russia take a piece of your ass, and after everybody else wanna take a piece of your ass, get a piece of it. And this is a message to America. Stop fucking playing with us. Stop playing in our face, bro.
That's all that's going on.
Stop playing in our fucking face, bro. This
That's all
ain't
that's going
fucking
on.
Jim Crow. Fuck these AKA motherfuckers and all this 1902 mentality bullshit, bro. Y'all not the talented 10. It's not happening. And if it take joining MAGA to make sure it don't happen, that's what the fuck's gonna happen this election season. That's where I'm at with it.
Freezy said the more deviant society gets, the more deviant cops will get. They are a part of the society as well. That's where they coming from. Ain't no other pool to come from. Oh, girl.
It's a total creation of society, and it can be destroyed and rebuilt by society as well. As it will be.
Yeah. So
I got pulled away on a phone call, and I've been debating back and forth with one of the guys I know for like all day, right? About because he's totally on board. He's a white guy. He's on board with Kamala and the Democratic agenda.
Of course.
And I've been going against him on that. Like at the end of the day, bro, he was talking about government and basically government's monopoly on violence as being the thing that holds society together. And I argued the opposite. No, society holds government together. Government is a child of society. There would be no government if there was no society. So it's birthed a society, which means it could be aborted by society. Y'all want abortion rights, right? There's abortion government. We gave birth to it. You see what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, man. I ain't trying to get your channel shut down and then.
No, you
incendiary, but
we say abortion, rape. We say all that over here.
Nah, it's just time. It's time, man. It's time to really go ahead and really get serious, bro. There's too many niggas out here talking about what women gonna do and what women want, bro. And women finna have they whole way with your ass. Let this woman get president. You want to fight?
It's looking very, very dangerous. It don't look good to me. It's telling me, giving me the early signs of niggas about to get. I mean, it's already happening. It's already happening, nigga. Them niggas is on some murder shit. Let's get toe up at.
She the goddess Kali, bro. If you look at the Indian pantheon, she's the goddess Kali, bro.
Shit. God dang.
Yeah, and so is a lot of these chicks out here. See, what's happened is we've identified the spirit, bro. Now it's time to eradicate it.
Well, that's why I call him the anti-Mary.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he said Sick Day said Candace Owens did try to justify with kid gloves on. Talking about what you said.
Oh yeah, it's no justification. Because next is gonna be Candace Owens' mother-in-law getting that shit done too. See what I mean?
Jay the Informant, what up? Alexis, what's going on, sugar? You said the Fed tactics don't work. It's not a Fed tactic. This is information. Information countersphere.
Oh, Sugar Bomb back. I was asking about you the other day. Yeah, nah, man. Look, here's the deal, bro. You're gonna have to have a degree to vote when this society's done. That's all I got to say. You're gonna need to know something about civics. As a woman, we ain't doing no more DEI voting. How about that?
Girl, what you talking about? You don't see this information? Oh, you late. You came late. That's your problem. Hey, listen, you came late. I already gave much information. All right, here we go. We had so we had the part where they just got to the door. Because what we're doing around why this is connected, because I mean it just put two and two. Once I say again, the connection is I looked at the assassination attempt. I seen them do the political flip. Biden drop out, she drop out. Everybody started to bring up the information about the debate from earlier that I played with the white lady, showing that when Kamala was what is it? Attorney General in California. Incarcerations went up. Then she would do shit like withhold information that would get people off of the death penalty. So those things came up. Then this happened. And then while I'm watching this, I'm watching Freezy do his thing. Shout out to Freezy again. The whole thing is nasty. I'm like, this shit happened in Mike. This happened July 6th. This shit just getting popular this week.
Yeah.
So it's been some type of intent to suppress how many times. Like nobody knew that these last 4 years, more people have been killed in the United States by police than ever in life. Do any police officer, anybody ever? You know how many people China got? We are killing more people. No, I'm sorry, not we. The police are killing more people in this country than China is, and they got billions of motherfuckers.
Hey,
That's psychotic. That don't even make the police, city and county police, and sheriff departments kill more people. This is a fact. This is a fact I said 5 years ago. They kill more people a year than every terrorist organization on earth. And it's even more now. So you got that shit under again. This nigga, when Biden got elected in 2020, these the last 4 years, they ain't the highest ever. The same nigga that instituted it, that stop and frisk shit? Maybe not the stop and frisk shit, but
stop and frisk, the 94 crime bill.
The 94 crime bill that put more of us in jail than ever before. Every time this nigga is involved or anybody around him or like him is involved, it don't work out for us. The niggas getting shot more than ever. The niggas getting incarcerated more than ever. And I don't think it's a mystery that a lady is shot in her fucking head for saying, we about to watch it in a second, shot in her fucking head. This is an indication for me. Shot in her fucking head after the nigga told her he was going to shoot her in the head because she said, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus.
Hey, man, look, I can't stay with you to watch it, bro.
No, well, luckily, shout out to Freezy. I haven't seen that part because Freezy, when it came up, Freezy just skipped that part. I appreciate him for that because I don't even think I'd be right now. Because if he played it, I was gonna watch it, but he skipped that part.
Okay.
I think he plays the shots. You can hear the shots. I don't know if that'll bother you, but I heard 3 shots. I thought 2 cops shot, but it was just the 1 cop. And I was like, wow, that's crazy.
I mean, I guess it's important to show, but you know, the way the news is showing it is like murder porn for us. You know, it's people that get off on watching that, right? So the news ain't just playing that for us to be informed. They playing that because somebody masturbated to that shit, bro. Mentally. They seeing that and they wishing that was them doing that. You know what I mean? I got a challenge, though, to Sugar Bomb, if she's still in the chat. I assume it was she. How much money did 40,000 black women raise for Sonya Massey's family on the phone the other night?
True. What up?
How much money y'all raised for that woman's family?
Yeah, I got you.
You know what I mean? Like, let's put them to the challenge. She the vice president now. Why isn't her DOJ all over this?
That's a good question.
I'm sure she can go to the DOJ because you don't elect them. They're not up for election. They work for you. So I'm sure as a vice president, you can go to the DOJ and open up some fucking investigations right now.
She said, I don't know. I'm not familiar with that case.
Yeah. You're not familiar with the Sonya Massey case? Jesus Christ. All right, man. Sugar Bomb, don't vote. Okay? Please don't.
Don't vote.
Hey, it's a new episode of Housewives of Huntsville, Marriage in Huntsville coming on that day. So just skip the vote and just watch that.
Hell nah.
Catch up with motherfucking Mel and Rondo or whatever the niggas' names is.
Freezy said that was a great question because I'll say that one other time because I don't even kind of like apply to the situation. It kind of do, but it don't. But I'm not. I'll just wait.
Let me ask you a question, World. Is Jamaicans black?
Yes, you know who you asking, right? You know who you asking, right?
I know who I'm asking. Do they fuck with us? Do we? I mean, are they?
they two different questions.
No, I mean, I'm just saying. I'm trying to figure out why people think she black, man. Her mother's Indian and her father's Jamaican.
Are you talking about Kamala?
Yeah.
Hey, brother, I'm gonna tell you this. Her father is not only, he's from the island of Jamaica. See, you know, they try to act like Jamaican a race, but it's not. So Jamaica has Chinese motherfuckers that were born in Jamaica. That's Jamaicans.
That's like saying Portuguese people are racist.
So, like, her dad is half Afro-Jamaican, half Irish-Jamaican.
I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means at all.
She's no more than a quarter black. It's
you know what that means? That means she ain't black. That's what that means.
All right. Well, that's
what we are. But bringing up the daddy though, can I jump on something real quick? World class.
Go ahead. Mm-hmm.
Bringing up the daddy. Do y'all know that Kamala Harris's daddy is still alive?
Oh no.
Kamala Harris's father is a professor of economics at Stanford University to this day.
Yeah, his name is Donald Harris.
Donald Harris, Dr. Donald Harris. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So she hadn't brought him out yet, but she got his last name. Why is that?
I guess for the same reason she got his last name. Why is she not married?
She is married.
Oh, she's married?
She fucking married, dude. Her name is Kamala Imhoff.
What the fuck is that? What?
Yeah.
What the fuck is her husband? Did she wear a ring?
Right, he with her. I mean, she don't bring him out, but she married.
Nigga, I thought the bitch was single this whole time.
No, bro.
Her husband's name is Doug Imhoff.
Doug Imhoff, bro. That's her husband.
Well, I wouldn't bring out a nigga named Doug even.
The second gentleman. She always talk about Doug. It's always.
I had no fucking idea.
Yeah.
Do we know she fucked everybody? Never mind.
Dog.
That's not a good question.
Dude, he probably watched and jerked off.
He probably watched. It's crazy.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. We talking about fucking Douglas Imhoff, bro. Come on.
And her husband is a lawyer.
Right.
She's a lawyer too, though, right? Okay, that's probably what he meant.
She's a lawyer.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I thought she was. What the fuck? I got my.
So answer the question, and I don't want to steal my thunder because I'm going live tonight. But ask yourself a question.
Okay, fucking. This is why I fucking thought. So why? What's? I got so many questions at one time. Hold up.
Don't cry, world. Don't cry.
Wow. What's the nigga last name? Why she don't got his last name?
Right. Why is she giving off the appearance of being an unattached female?
I fucking thought this whole time. I never seen her with a nigga ever.
Yeah, exactly, bro.
You know why? You know why? She's preying on black women.
Exactly, bro. She's gonna use y'all. She's gonna use y'all.
Bang, bang, bang,
Yes.
bang.
That's a fact. She's gonna use y'all to go against her own children.
Yep.
She's gonna use y'all to go against all them little boys that y'all love so much.
Bang.
She's gonna use y'all to do that.
And see, people don't know. She going after AR-15s. She going after parents who she said parents whose children got truancy. She criminally charging them.
Wow. Hold up. Sugar bum. I know that means I don't research hoes. That's what that means.
How do you mean she never?
Once I found out that hoe, I stopped thinking about it. Y'all say don't critique them. I'm like, okay, sure, hoe, leave her alone.
Bang.
Yo, first of all, y'all like to get used. That's a fact. Let's get out of here with that. So she never gave the appearance of a single woman. Listen. I thought she was single this whole time. I didn't know she was married. She's not. What y'all be saying, Given? She don't get married. I'm not getting that.
First off, if she really wasn't trying to hide her marriage to a white man, her name would be Pamela Harris Imhoff.
Imhoff, right.
That's what her name would be.
Mm-hmm.
She don't even acknowledge that man publicly. Like, you know what I mean? Once she became vice president.
She acknowledged him because guess what? She acknowledged him in the official statement from the White House vice president's office. The statement about Sonya Massey.
Listen, never.
Doug and I are praying. Doug is Jewish. Doug ain't praying with you.
Oh, that's crazy.
Come on, man.
It's crazy.
Doug Jewish and you a Hindu. Come on, man. Come on, man.
I'm not doing no research on no hoes. I just don't. I just let hoes be hoes.
Nah, this is the hoe, bro. This is the
mother.
That's
all you hear about.
The mother of Babylon, dog. Nah, this is the mother of Babylon, bro.
She the anti-marriage. Hey, I've on this channel. I've showed people there's a evil, demonic deity called the anti-marriage. This might be her. and she gonna bring in the Antichrist.
Absolutely, bro. No,
It got to be an anti-Mary before it's Antichrist, and this is her. That's what it seems like to me. This is a sign, and it ain't telling you who the target is. It's fucking women.
It's
that's
black
single.
women. It's black women, single black women with no protection, or these little bitch ass sons y'all raising. That's not even at the house because he didn't cuss you out or whatever. You see what I'm saying? That's what's going on. And
Now-
these mushroom cut niggas, these niggas with the mushroom haircut. Yeah, come on.
My incel.
What's that one chick's name that played like she was black? That's who she remind me of.
Oh, that Rachel
Dozal, wasn't it?
Look,
something shit like that.
Look, I gotta stop, but y'all gonna stop talking about my baby Rachel, bro.
Oh shit.
Hey, look, hold on. Let me give my reason. Rachel was the president of the NAACP in Tacoma, Washington, and she did more for black people than Kamala Harris did.
That's crazy.
And you know, she's on some thick shit a little bit.
Bang,
You know what I'm saying?
bang, bang, bang,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true, Natasha. It's the history. It's validated, verified history of her sexual experiences. Yeah, we
everybody
know
talking about it.
Everybody knows about it. So a hoe is just when you really see the difference between a prostitute and a hoe is that a prostitute will fuck for money. A hoe will fuck for position.
Or just to be.
I don't know really what's best, but you know they fuck for.
I know one thing. That shit probably good as a motherfucker.
That's crazy.
This bitch getting a point. This bitch rose to vice president off that pussy. Bro.
That's
a lot of y'all.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, and I don't want you to keep going.
That's crazy.
You know what I'm saying, bro? Shit, I'm going down. Oh man, which is what y'all should be doing.
On the sister that just got murdered. Yeah, but neither one of y'all actually saw the video.
No. So we right here right now at I seen this one because this is the video I seen. We right here right now where they walking up to the door. And what I said is up to this point I don't have no problem in nothing they doing. I could understand them being on 10 when you're here for a potential burglar and you see a window destroyed. Now the only thing I would say is what I would have done
wasn't for a burglar though. See, they was spinning the damn story. It was she called and reported that somebody was outside her house.
I'm sorry. Yes, I'm sorry. I was wrong. Not burglar, prowler. I mix my words.
But when they went in her house, yeah, I'm with
prowler,
you.
Somebody that might have been around the area. Yeah.
I'm with
So
you
if
on
they
everything
got-
up to the point of them coming in her house. You know, with the exception of they knocked like 5-6 damn times and didn't identify themselves, which is bullshit.
So that's literally where I'm at this point. I'm literally right there where he's just starting to knock. Again, you could be on 10 prowler, potential prowler. It's in the middle of the night. That's when a lot of shootings and shit happen, right? We know the statistics, right? We've came across the statistics multiple times. You can be on 10. It's third shift. I get it. Ain't a lot of motherfuckers out here. Paramedics, all that stuff is on 10 on night shift police. Okay, so we understand that it's not as many people outside, not many paramedics outside, all that other shit. I can get that. You knocking, they're not answering, you're not hearing a lot of feedback from you knocking. I can get that part. But the part is what you just said, where I'm starting to move away, right? Just if I'm watching this for the first time, if you're knocking, you have zero reason. You got flashlights and shit. Everybody know you've been there. You have no reason not to go boom, 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 police. You have no reason not to do that every time.
Yeah, every single time. That's what my breakdown. Every single time they knock on that door, they supposed to identify themselves as law enforcement.
Every time. Don, what up? All right, she said
and that's the sad part about it because you know the stories that they told. When you get through watching it, man, she didn't have that pot in her hand when they.
Hey, bro, and that last thing you just said is what inspired me to do this live because I heard people say that, and I'm like, I didn't watch the viral clip. Shout out to Freezy. This was video I seen it on. So I'm reviewing his. He said he found these body cam pics, and this is the ones we seen. And this is the one I seen. She didn't throw the pot, but we'll get to that in a second. She didn't throw the pot. I don't know all this other. They keep saying she threw the pot. She didn't throw the pot. She didn't throw the water at him. And there's so much stuff to break down as to why it's fucked up. It's a lot of misunderstanding. This was like the last thing that, like, you know, I got to kind of review this because I've seen too many people saying stuff that don't make sense.
Yeah, she was using the pot when he said he gonna shoot her in the face. She was using the pot to shield her fucking face.
Yeah.
Then she set it on the countertop and went to the floor. He kept pointing that damn gun at her. She reached back up to grab. She damn near on her knees. She reached back up to grab the pot to continue to shield her face. At that exact moment is when he shot her. Facts.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with. It's something else. It's gonna come up. I'm with you, Lonnie. She said this was a spiritual thing, not a political thing, in my opinion.
Spiritual.
But it probably won't matter. People will believe what they want. Well, you see in my thumbnail, is this a spiritual warning? This is what I'm leading with. I understand the political association, but they are using the politics to do demonic shit. And here's my shit. You don't got to believe in Jesus. You don't got to be a Christian. You don't have to be a Muslim. You don't got to be a Buddhist. You don't have to be a Catholic. You don't have to be a Sikh. You don't have to be Gnostic. You don't have to be none of these things. The other problem you're gonna have is these motherfuckers believe in the devil in real life. They really care about that evil demon, satanic shit, and they really running these game plans. So the least you got to do is be aware of and be spiritually literate on what the fuck they're doing, because this shit real to them. They really think this demonic shit is real to them, and y'all got to see this shit in real time. So,
hey, bro, I saw a ritual. I don't know what y'all saw. I saw a ritual.
That's what I've been saying. TNL says Bonafide. He says full videos on police activity channel. So shout out to you for that.
Now let me that's police account. Yeah, that one. I think that's the one that got the best fucking clip that actually shows it. It shows what they dropped in the news first, and then he plays back. He plays another clip, which is the same angle, but I guess it's the unedited version. Because that first version is edited. It's real quick. They edited that first fucking version, bro. And the crazy thing is, I don't know if y'all know, that cop was 30 years old, right?
The one that shot her, I didn't get his age.
30 years old, stage 3 colon cancer. He was wearing a colostomy bag at the time of the incident.
The one that shot her?
Absolutely.
That's crazy.
I broke it down in my shit.
The same one that got moved from 6 different places?
Yeah. That cop had stage 3 colon cancer, and he was wearing a shit bag at the time of the shooting.
Again, it's easy to tie her to it because she's the vice president right now. So during her reign, I can show you again. Shout out to Tree up here right now. This is the tie-in.
Right.
Let's use our eyes. Let's use our mind. It's not just for her, it's for everybody. The tie-in is clear. This is during the time that she's fucking been up here as vice president. 2020, 1,020 people have been killed by police. This is these people that they're in control of. 2021, 1,050 people have been killed by police. 2022, 1,095 people have been killed by police. 2023, 1,161 people have been killed by police. Right now, in the middle of July, well, towards the end of July, at 2024, 660 people have been killed. So this is during, I guess 2020 is like right before the reign, right before they got elected. So 21, 22, 23, and now 24. So this to be accurate. So this year, last year, and the two years prior. This is during that stint.
Because they didn't take
Noble. If you do the research, man, you'll find a lot of these killings are happening in Democratic-run places.
Yeah, probably. You know, this is a Democrat all day. This is the black woman.
No, what I'm saying is Illinois is a Democratic state.
Oh, you talking about the whole state? Okay.
The whole state or the cities.
That's what this was?
Yeah, it was in Illinois.
I seen the county.
Springfield, Illinois.
Yeah, Springfield, Illinois is right there.
Yeah, so Illinois is a blue state, bro.
The name of the cop was Sanagog County Sheriff's.
Sangamon,
something like that. Sangamon County.
Sangamon Sheriff's Department. That's where he was supposed to be at. But I even tried to find him in that motherfucker. They hiding his ass. Even though they fired him, they hiding his ass.
Who you talking about?
The
cop. Because anybody that's
I remember you saying it. I remember you saying that. Go ahead.
You can look him up right now in Sangamon County Sheriff's Department in the jail. He's there, or they moved him somewhere else, but they not showing him on the fucking inmate roster.
They probably got him. They probably got him on PC. They probably got him on PC.
Even if he's on PC, he's still supposed to be listed as an inmate in their facility.
That's true.
Regardless, they can protect him in there, Put him off by himself in PC, but he has to be listed as an inmate, just like every fucking body else.
Hmm.
Hey, you know something? Man, I ain't gonna say that on the channel, but go ahead with where you going.
All right, let's process this. So like where we at right now, the Knox. I think let me just go back. Matter of fact, we can just go from there.
Yes, that's set up good.
Obviously, the lady is scared because she called the police, thinking that she heard an intruder outside. Obviously, she's scared and intimidated.
I hear the phone ringing. You didn't see anybody out walking that way, did you? No, not when I came in. I didn't see anybody that way.
Yeah, anybody walking around? See anybody walking around that side? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I hear her phone ringing and she's refusing to come to the door, so we're about to go tonight.
So hold up. Wait a minute, bro. I didn't even hear that shit the first time, bro. He said I heard a phone ringing and she's not answering it. How the fuck does he know? Oh, you know what? I'm tripping. The dispatch gave them that information.
I was getting ready to say that because he called dispatch and told dispatch to call the caller and tell them that they was outside. That's why her phone was ringing.
Got it. It processed.
And the crazy thing is that she didn't even. It appears to me she didn't even call them. She called fucking Springfield PD.
Oh, so is it one of them?
When they get in the house, she's going to be on the phone with Springfield PD. And she's going to say, but the sheriff's is here in my house right now. The sheriff's is here now. And they're going to be like, well, is she there with you right now? She's going to say, yeah. They're going to be like, well, talk to them. Go ahead.
Okay. All right, let's go. Yeah. Okay. See the thing, the reason because in Baltimore, we don't have this. We don't have like sheriff deputies. So it's like, it's new. I got to process like the jurisdictional shit.
Yeah.
In some of these conflicts and situations. So yeah, we just
What
got Baltimore
constables.
Shit. We got city police and we got county police. We don't have sheriffs, deputy sheriffs.
And here it used to be the police and the sheriffs work together. You see what I'm saying? But years ago they got into it. Them motherfuckers don't even like each other here. So the Marion County sheriffs here, because I'm in Marion County, Indianapolis, Indiana, right? They literally just police the jail. That's what the sheriffs do. They police the jail and then control the inmates. They backed off that street shit. And now we got state troopers on the streets now and IMPD. Yeah. State troopers be on.
They just doing traffic?
Oh, hell yeah, they be pulling motherfuckers over here.
Okay.
I don't understand that. They supposed to have their ass on the highway, but
they can pull on the way to the highway, they can pull people over.
If you getting off the highway, their beat is on the highway.
Hey, but I'll say this, bro. Look, I understand there's a need for police, but I'll say out of all of the agencies, man, the state agencies seem to carry themselves with a little more dignity.
You're referring to the state police, right?
The state police, yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I 100% agree.
Yeah, they tend to carry themselves with a little more professionalism.
Yep.
And, when you get pulled over by a state cop, you literally see a man doing his job or a woman doing their job.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You don't get all this extra shit you get from these city police and these county police.
So let me make a correction. We have sheriffs, right? We do have sheriff deputies, but they don't do this shit. They do
warrants, subpoenas.
They don't do any search and sieges. They don't pull you over. They don't. You know what I'm saying? And they are the ones that I see that. But they got to have a college. It's in Baltimore City. They got to have a college degree requirement or some shit like that.
But Noble, I'll say this though. But your county police is run by the sheriff.
Yeah, no. But here's. So all city and county, they under the mayor, who's under the sheriff.
Right.
And the sheriff is the control of the county, but they don't like it. That's why they be feuding. They hate the fact that the sheriff is the main motherfucking law enforcement of the county in every single state of the union. That's a fact.
That's why I asked, did y'all have a constable? Because I know some places have constables that's elected positions, By the way, black men need to start running for those. A lot of times there's nobody running for constable in your city. They talk about policing ourselves. Check to see who's running for constable in your city, man, because most cities have constables.
Yeah.
And constables is kind of equal to the sheriff's department.
Hey, real true story, bro. I got a partner from my hometown, man, a homeboy, man. He was a felon. He got out of prison. He ran for constable and won that shit.
Whoa.
Yeah, because there was no laws before he did. I'm sure they got one now. That felons, there was no law that felons couldn't.
Eat that apple. I told you.
Well, they now got that expungement shit damn near going on across the country. So you know, even if they did have it, they can clear their shit up, and you know what I mean, make it make sense.
Brothers run for constable. A lot of times you will be uncontested.
Like in terms of nobody
nobody running against you. Nobody even occupies the position.
That's
a
an
lot of times
automatic win.
The position goes unfilled.
Yep. And then they appoint somebody temporarily. They use another name for it too, but I'm just gonna say temporary for lack of a better word.
Right. A constable is a law enforcement officer.
Yeah, that's where they claim it come from. That's what they've been using. They brought that concept from England.
Yeah.
But, yeah. So, all right, let's get it. Man. That shit hilarious.
What he said? He said she did it. Sound like she might be dead in there. Hold on, man.
Man.
Did y'all hear what this cop said? This is the cop that shot her. Now I'm just watching this with y'all. This man just said she might be dead in there or something. Why would you say that? Why would you even make a joke like that as a cop?
Pause it real quick, world.
Mm-hmm.
I don't consider that a joke. It's like, okay, they know they got a call from her, and then somebody was lurking outside her house. What he said, see, at this point, I'm with world. Like, at this point, outside of not acknowledging themselves, they done nothing wrong at this point.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He just thinking, what he said is, I hope she's not dead in there, because if somebody was lurking out her house, they could have got in there and killed her. You know what I mean? Because she's not answering the door. That make perfect sense.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? To
I
think.
can't hear it. I can't even hear it. So I know what he up, what y'all picking up. I hear him say something, but I don't know what he's saying. I can't even. It's unintelligible to me. I can't even hear it.
Yeah, the cop said, I hope she's not in there dead. That's what he said.
He about to play it again.
Well, go ahead.
Dead, man.
She dead in there. What the hell?
He said, let's hope not. So one said she dead in there, and the other one said, let's hope not.
So,
okay.
Bob, they never identified themselves, huh?
That's when the problems start to come in. That's when the problems.
They never said, "Hey, this is Springfield Police."
And you can tell by that distance from the door that they on alert.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Their hands to their side.
Did anybody ever hear them say that? This is Springfield Police.
2024-07-06. This is at 1:14 in the morning. So that's probably, what is that?
Did anybody ever hear them say that?
Is this a ring doorbell? Yeah, it doesn't work though.
That's a good question, Bob. Why wouldn't they announce who they are outside? Why wouldn't they identify themselves? That's crazy. Okay, so now it's making sense what might have taken her so long to answer the door. If you don't identify,
I thought that made sense right there. Because you're not saying anything. You've been up. That's what they've been saying that 2 minutes.
Identify yourself as the police. She's still thinking it might be an intruder outside.
Exactly what I said.
Yep.
But you know why them pussy
The world class say
motherfuckers-
they still haven't.
Hey, world class, pause it for 1 second. You know why them pussy motherfuckers don't announce it's them? Because they don't want somebody that's inside to get the jump and know that it's them. So if somebody
They don't have that right.
inside, they don't have that right, bro. But police, we've already seen multiple cases of cops sitting back outside watching children get murdered and all types of shit, bro. We sat there and watched it in Uvalde.
Waiting on backup and shit.
Waiting on backup. These motherfuckers got so much equipment on, they look like cyborgs. and they scared to go in. So really what it is, man, you're dealing with a bunch of dudes that's scared.
Yeah.
They're afraid. And I'm not giving them any justification, but I'm actually dogging their ass out, bro, because back in the day, cops used to have a certain amount of courage. That's what made you a cop.
Yeah, everything is just about.
Yeah, I mean, if they scared, go to church. I mean, shit, don't get on the police force. Shit,
I'll meet you there on Sunday, right? You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna sit outside and watch your ass go in and come out.
Bang, 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 bang.
Set it up till now.
Sheriff's office.
Just now they said it. When she screamed, who is that outside? Who is that? She had to say, who is that outside? And then they said sheriff's office. She said, hold on.
2 houses down. I think. Oh no, it's right here.
Now watch how rude this cop is.
Go ahead.
Next level, what up?
She was yelling inside. Still hold on. You come in the door or not?
What's wrong with this?
Let me go back. What the fuck did he even say? And she was responding to him saying something smart. Y'all hear what he? Can y'all
He's
understand? What
saying
he
she
said?
was yelling through the door.
Oh, that's what he said. She was yelling.
Yeah.
And she said, "No, I did not."
She was yelling inside.
She was yelling inside.
Hold on.
Said, "No, I didn't."
You come in the door or not?
What's wrong with this dude? She was yelling inside. No, she was yelling to see who was knocking on her damn door because
Well, to his point, if you'd announced, you wouldn't have to ask.
y'all failed to identify your damn self, dummy. No Cap-tivity. I told y'all these guys be degenerates. I'm telling you, I hate to say it, but some of these cops,
Sugar bum. Yes, that's what they paid for. Absolutely. You at work, I'm not. Yes. The answer to that is
hate
absolutely.
these mugs, man. I really do. Like,
That's what they get paid for.
I hate them. And then he acting like he got an attitude. Are you coming outside or not?
That's like the girls at the register be popping the gum, rolling their eyes. You want to order or not? Like, bitch, fucking, bitch, you want.
Hey, look, and I would say the sugar bomb, it's more advantageous to you for cops to have a code than for me. Because if you call them to your house and 2 6-foot plus people with tattoos coming to your house that's physically training, you're the one that's at a disadvantage. See, me, I'm not even going to answer the door for them. But you go ahead.
Amen.
Y'all depend on them to enforce feminism, so y'all have to have it.
All right, hurry up. Nigga think he on a plantation or something.
Obviously, he's already irritable at this point because he got somewhere else better to be other than work.
That's what it was. That was their attitude the whole rip. They was getting angry at the fact, frustrated and angry at the fact that she wasn't coming to the fucking door.
Yeah,
they wasn't on edge. They was angry that he was getting impatient that she wasn't coming to the door. Well, motherfucker, just leave then. Y'all just perimeter and everything, just fucking leave.
And it's the crazy part is they had their interaction, their initial interaction right here at the door. They had already said goodbye. That's the main thing I picked up. They had already said goodbye.
Then it went to that damn vehicle. It went to the vehicle when she kept saying it wasn't hers, which and it's none of y'all damn business.
Her property is none of your business. That's a fact.
Because somebody came on my live stream said they heard like she a close family friend and she had came from the club and was drunk. But it's clear that that could be part of the case. But she has some type of mental issue, but she caused no harm to them. She created no
threat under any circumstances at all. From what I said.
About the story that I heard is a lady called the police in the beginning because there was a vehicle parked in her yard that she didn't recognize.
But see, but this is the main reason. This is the main reason I don't be doing these death things, because enough information ain't come out. But I know it's out. Like the dispatch call, that would tell you what it was. Whatever the dispatch call that they got to record would tell you exactly what it was and why and who called.
Exactly.
Yeah, and I didn't already apply. The only thing is that they take so damn long to give it to you sometimes. So I'm already trying to get the recording for it. It's a few things I'm trying to get. I'm just leave that alone.
Gotcha.
Yeah. That's how you get down to the bottom of it. Go to the beginning.
Hey, here's the deal. Here's the deal. Are we gonna get any information that justifies this? Hell no.
No, absolutely.
So fuck that shit. Like, we need to figure out what we're gonna do about these people, and we need to figure that shit out soon.
No, but here's what I'm saying. It further proves the cover up, because if y'all heard, I know y'all done heard the father come out and her children that they literally tried to. This is what they're saying. They literally tried to say make it like somebody else did her in. That's what the law enforcement to the family immediately after that.
Well, they could have, because okay, I can see what you're saying.
No, this is way before. This is before the body cam footage came out and shit.
I was literally about to say that. I could see, and it was somebody saying that they could have lied their way out of it if it wasn't for the body cam shit. So maybe they did put a lie down. I could see that happening. It happened all the motherfucking time. They lie all the time.
Yeah,
they're used to doing that shit, bro. He creates
gonna run back to his gun. If that was the case, though, he knew the ballistics would run back to his gun. So I mean, I don't know.
But he admitted it already.
No, I'm saying in the beginning they were trying to cover it up.
Yeah, they always trying to cover up. But here's the deal, man. And I'm not by no means. Don't take me wrong, bro. What I'm saying, I'm not coming at.
No, I ain't taking nothing you wrong saying. But
what I'm saying is, we've proven cover up after cover up after cover up after cover up after cover up.
Fact.
Like, really, at this point in time, what do we need to do? Because that could have been my mama, your mama, anybody mama on here. Like,
I said the same shit.
Really, what the fuck are we gonna do? And I'm not talking about violence, but it's time to really put our heads together and get clever and think about what we're gonna do to neutralize this threat.
That's exactly what I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just adding what I know. I'm with you with what you said, because I said the same shit in my breakdown. I said we got to do so. I said exactly what you just said, and I said I ain't talking about no damn violence. You know what I mean?
This is a part of it. This is a part,
man. At any point in time, I'm not taking violence off the table. At any point in time.
Well, no, that's
right. We gonna keep. You know what about like.
So Jada Informant says I believe they said self-harm.
Yep, they came out with multiple stories. They came out with multiple stories to the family initially.
I can go with that without evidence because they got a history. But
they said she shot herself and somebody else did it, but they wouldn't tell them who.
Never mind.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Listen, to the thing that y'all are saying, this is a part of it, is processing information. And what I've been saying the last couple of weeks is we need our own intelligence. I don't even want to call it. I don't want to say agency, but we need a way to verify information outside of them. Now, I know, you know, what do you call private media, what we call it, whatever we call it, getting off of mainstream media, whatever we call it. I know that's been a way, but we need to verify information much quicker. We need to be able to have a place where our own CIA or something to the equivalent, but like market based. I mean, that the free market can use, because they're confident that they can lie to people because people disconnected. If you create a network that already exists, where we can verify information faster, that's why what we do, True and Big Mike, researching is the most important skill right now, because there's a lot of information out there.
We don't have the connections that these other big YouTubers have. You see what I'm saying? They ignore our shit. You feel what I'm saying? You got these assholes out here, and I'm not just talking about simply just solely financially. I'm talking about like boots on the motherfucking ground, because like just like you can listen to the radios and shit in every single damn state. Somebody heard that call. Somebody heard the dispatch report. They record every other damn thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think YouTube is a tool for it. YouTube is a tool to raise awareness about things. But YouTube, I'm gonna tell you when I do YouTube, when I have nothing else to do. So YouTube isn't a place where things are gonna necessarily get done.
That's fair.
It's the information wing of the movement, right? I'm not saying it's useless or it's bad. Don't get me wrong. You know what I'm saying? But it's the information wing of the movement. Movements have to have a couple of different parts. You have to have a counterintelligence or some kind of intelligence agency in there. So I would think
outside of this YouTube shit, because these social media platforms are being ran by the very people that's doing this to us.
I would say counter intelligence protection.
I mean, the same thing they fucking doing. You see what I'm saying?
Drip it up. So I think that's fair, Mike. I'm not really talking about YouTube, but I just think I mean literally physically what we're doing, processing information. We need to have dedicated individuals to that.
I'm gonna give an idea. I think something like a Wikipedia to where you can add information to it, a black database maybe, to where everybody could go somewhere and kind of could compile this information. So certain cops that have certain complaints, we know about them. We need a database on all of these police officers, bro.
I mean, the sad part is we supposed to have that shit. We got shit like, what the fuck is that shit? World Star and all that shit. We got the fucking setup.
World Stars.
No. I don't mean World. No, I don't mean. Yeah, I get that. I don't mean World Star itself, but we got the capability of having a network, and niggas need to be able to not just for this type of situation, for health, your local governments. You need to have somebody that run interference with this fake intel. Because it's not helping.
We used to talk about this shit back then.
Blog talk.
We got every fucking thing we need at our fucking disposal. Our problem is I want to be first. Not necessarily us. I'm just gonna use us. I want to be at the top. I want to be the biggest one. I want to get the most donations. I want to be ahead of this. I want to be ahead of that. That's the fucking problem.
You see, and you Mike, you hear what he said? That's why I move like I'm moving in space.
But look, it's not a problem. It's not a problem if the guy that's doing the most work gets ahead. What needs to happen is these motherfuckers ain't doing no work and want to be the head.
But what I'm saying is, I'm with you with that. What I'm saying is the reason I move like I move in this space is because True Freeman has been there fucking 8 years ago where all of this same goofy shit been going on. That's why I'm coming on here worrying about super chats or nigga.
I came to YouTube in 2006. Motherfuckers didn't even know me. I was exposing nothing but the government. Ain't nothing up here fucking with me, bro.
But we seen this shit happen where you really exposing shit and you got niggas just focused on the wrong shit. And this shit is annoying.
Dude, they're trolls, they're agents.
Focus on the wrong shit, bro. Everybody want to be the one. Like, you're not even the nigga that came up with the research. You ain't the nigga that came up with the Kevin Sanders talking point. But you the motherfucker that want to be seen all day. Like, get the fuck out of here,
like,
nigga.
When you're dealing with real intellectuals, man, real intellectuals are going to have no problem telling you that they're building off of something they heard from somebody else.
Right.
They're not going to have a problem citing the sources.
How the hell do we learn this shit, though? By experience and learning from other people.
Right.
I mean, anybody saying anything other than that, they full of shit.
Right. So, like I said, that the information wing of the movement is totally corrupted because we give too much time and space to tethers.
Hold on, I'll be right back, bro.
Agents. Yeah, it's all good. We give too much time and space to tethers and agents.
Yep, I agree. I fell into that shit. I fell into the bullshit.
You'll have a 5-hour argument, circular argument with a tether.
Yep. And that's their goal. That's their goal and their agenda. But I mean, we gotta. It's a life experience, right? I'm done with that shit. You feel what I'm saying? So yeah, I get the point because some of the shit you saying, I'm like, I went through the shit. You know, I fell for the fucking okie doke. You know what I mean? Right. That's their agenda. You know what I mean? When you on to something and you on to building a body of people to maybe start making moves towards something that benefits us as a fucking whole, because that's what it's about with me. I got grandchildren and shit out here, man. I don't give a fuck about none of this shit. I don't give a fuck about having a Rolls Royce, a Phantom, a Bentley, a 30 million bedroom mansion with 4,000 fucking bedroom bathrooms and shit. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. You feel what I'm saying? It's like just to just see our people go through this shit. Like you said, I said this shit in my live stream, bro. That could have been our fucking mother, our auntie, our sister, our cousin, our nieces, our nephew. It could have been, you see what I'm saying? It could have been anybody.
Man, imagine how afraid that woman was, bro. When I look at that, and that's why I you know what I'm saying, when it affects me a whole different way. because imagine how afraid that woman was at that moment. And I know I ain't trying to steal world-class thunder about the situation, but I'm with the young lady that said this was spiritual warfare in your face. And how many people are really going to talk about it? I'm a firm believer in the biblical verse, man. We don't deal with flesh and blood, bro. We deal with principalities and powers and wickedness and spiritual wickedness in high places. That's what we deal with. I believe it. So
I think it's a play on words, right? I get what y'all saying, right? But I would, in my understanding, say I don't think it's a spiritual warfare. I think it's a religious warfare.
I'm gonna tell you,
the religion and spirituality. Now, we ain't gonna, I ain't argue with you about it. But I'm saying religion is man-made. Spirituality is what domiciles within the soul.
I get that, but can we agree on the objective truth here?
No, I'm agreeing with you. I'm just using the words that some people that don't understand what we understand, they're going to believe in the religious aspect, which is man-made, which is just making them get on your knees and pray, and God gonna come out the sky and save you. That will never happen.
Well, no, I understand that, but that doesn't take away from the legitimacy of the words.
Right? No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying it takes away from the words.
So the words in the instruction is game. Okay. Now, if I read a self-help book by fucking what's the little white Grant Cardone, you know what I'm saying? Then I'll read that book, and whatever's true, I'm taking it as true. But what I see, bro, this is not something that's being wrestled between flesh and blood, man. It's not. This is not gonna be rationed out.
Leading back to what we said, that these motherfuckers who doing this is demons. They the devil.
It goes beyond physical reasoning.
Absolutely. I agree.
So we cross it to a whole nother plane.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to have a level of maturity in this conversation as well, which means the trolls and the tethers and these little internet dons. I like to call them internet dons.
I like the tether word you use. I ain't heard nobody say that shit.
Yeah.
Tether is something that ties you to something. So when you kept saying tether, I'm like, damn, that's good old. I'm gonna have to steal that motherfucker.
Yeah. Or when something's tied on to you.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It can go both ways. So
I was speaking to them when I said when you tie something to somebody, because I ain't trying to tether nobody to me. You know what I'm saying? They tether themselves to me, and this is what the system does. And these people you talking about do, in a lot of cases, they tether themselves to us to throw us off track. I think that's the point you're trying to make.
That's the point I'm making. Exactly.
Yeah.
That's the perfect point. We're not the ones that's trying to do it. We're the ones that we're the hosts. They're the parasite.
Yeah.
And what the parasite does is degrades your image.
Mm-hmm.
See, we fought a long battle, man, to be recognized as human beings in this country. And it didn't matter if you were free or a slave. You still weren't recognized as a human. So we fought a long battle.
I did a lot of the shit you say, bro. Whether I acknowledge it or not, I don't, because trolls follow me. The tethers and that's your word. The motherfuckers who tethering themselves to us, and the trolls and the parasites and shit, they follow me everywhere I go. So it's like, man, I be around this motherfucker. And it's a lot of people that I done met through. And that's the good thing about social media. Without social media, the YouTube and shit like this, I'm not saying it's all bad, right? Because we wouldn't even know each other if it wasn't for that.
Man, social media is a horrible thing.
Yeah, but
it's terrible. But we making lemonade out of lemon.
Right.
I'll say that. You know what I'm saying? But it's definitely a horrible.
We saying the same damn thing, just using different words.
Yeah. I'm agreeing.
Because we wouldn't even be having this conversation if it wasn't for fucking social media.
Exactly.
I live in one state, you live in another, world lives in another, so does everybody else. So we gotta respect that aspect or appreciate. I ain't gonna say we gotta appreciate that aspect of social media, but then we gotta realize what social media has done to our people.
What it's done to our people, because what I've seen on this YouTube platform, bro, and I ain't gonna lie to you, it's just another place where black men could express violence towards one another. Now you don't have to leave your house to have animus towards another black man.
Now you don't have to go to work to make some money if you figure out how to, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you can make the living, but you're still doing violence against your fellow black man.
Yep.
By corrupting his image, by mischaracterizing his image, assassinate the true character of the true black American man. You know what I'm saying? We're the world leaders. We're the only men in the fucking world, bro. Do you realize that?
No, I know it. We the original people. Point
We're
blank.
the only men in the fucking world, dog. The fucking world. I'm on some master race type shit, bro. I ain't even gonna lie.
Yeah.
You want some shit done? You want a record broken? Get one of us. With the exception like Usain Bolt, the Jamaicans can run, but they are cousins. They just don't know.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
And hell, the Europeans are our children because we created them.
That's a fact.
I mean, if we the original man, everything outside of that. I mean, if I was raised in a Christian household, I just don't subscribe to that anymore because of what I actually witnessed growing up as a kid. You feel what I'm saying?
But Christianity is just an obstacle between you and God.
Yeah.
It's man inserting himself between man and God.
Damn, that was a great way to put it.
You know what I'm saying? All of that shit is just an obstacle between you and God. It's a man trying to tell you how to get somewhere that you really don't need to know. You're led there. You don't even have to have a map to get there. You're led there. You just have to be tapped in. You know what I'm saying? So
the people who tapped in, and now we agree. We just not, you know what I mean? We just probably ain't the same words. It's like, I don't need another man to tell me how to talk to my father. You see what I'm saying? Or my mother. You feel what I'm saying? Just as an example.
Right.
I don't need a man. Man, you need to go talk to your mama. You need to do this or tell me how to respect. You know what I mean? Respect that. I know how to do that or appreciate it or tap into it. You see what I'm saying? And if you look at it, I don't want to get too into the religious aspect or spiritual aspect of it because a lot of people get mad and don't see the point. The point is your relationship with your creator has nothing to do with any damn body else. That's solely the point I'm making. Nobody else should try to tell you or have to tell you how to communicate with your, creator or whatever you want to call it. You feel what I'm saying?
Nobody should have to tell you that. Oftentimes our parents, our mothers in particular, will look at it like this. If you came to Earth on a spaceship, right, and you experienced Earth, are you going to want something to happen to that spaceship? Are you going to go check on that spaceship and make sure that spaceship is still in place?
Hell yeah, because I might got to get off Earth if something goes down here that you know what I mean?
Your mother is your spaceship that takes you off Earth.
Fact.
Your father keeps you grounded on Earth.
Yeah.
Your father's from the Earth. Your mother's from your father. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to get crazy. I hope World Class come back and officiate because I can go off left field. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, me too. So he need to bring his ass on back while he playing.
I say this about mothers, man. Look, I tap in. With
I'm great mute. I'm listening. I'm great mute. My grandchildren great come here, so the dog's gonna bark. So I'm gonna mute. Go ahead. I'm listening to you.
Yeah, I tap in with my mom damn near every day I can. You know what I'm saying? I check on the spaceship every day in case I got to get off of here. Because at the end of the day, she's going to be the one that can tell you the words that's going to make even the worst situations feel better. As long as she's here. If she's not here, then, she'll tell you in spirit. But I guess I could go on and on. Look, it's just me holding it down right now. So we're going to be talking about this situation and the subject heavy. I'm going to keep the pressure on the World Class to, tap into the political situation because, that's under his influence. They listen to him. The brother's smart. The brother understands what's going on. For real. It's about to get ugly, people, out here. It's about to get real ugly. And I'm not like prophesying doomsday or, trying to be Chicken Little saying the sky is falling. But prepare as much as possible. Sorry about the squeaking. I'm sitting on my lawnmower.
But that's what they say.
Yeah,
the world about to end.
This woman,
people think
being murdered the way she was in cold blood by this demon, because that's what it was. It was the manifestation of demonic spirits right there in front of your face. So if you see it any other way, look at it again after you hear this live cast. Look at it again.
You know what I suggest people do when they see some shit?
This is what it was.
Can you hear me, brother?
This is a warning shot. No pun intended. to single women that are home by themselves. This is a warning shot to women who are depending on this technological system. And the real name is Luciferian technology. You could decipher the words. The Luciferian technology has you tricked into thinking that you're safe and that you have these things at your disposal. You don't have these luxuries at your disposal. They're at the disposal of rich people.
Yeah, can you hear me, brother?
That's all I really have to say on that. I guess that's the best way to sum it up.
Can you hear me? What the hell? Can you hear me, brother?
I hate this video.
What the hell?
I saw it on, ABC News, which is probably the only news I watch. I know that, promoting propaganda. But if you turn to CNN and Fox, I guess you got to make a conscious effort to, find a balance between the two.
I was trying to respond.
So when things are going on with Democrats, I listen to Fox, and when things are going on with Republicans, I listen to CNN, and I get somewhat of a semblance of the unfiltered truth about each. And I still don't believe all of that. So, but tap in. Start looking at the policies, looking at these people's past, looking at these people's records before you vote for them. Identity politics is not the way to play this one, y'all. They're going to play on your emotion. They're going to play on this change and this hope and all of that. But just remember, a month ago when Joe Biden was okay and, Kamala Harris wasn't shit. Remember that? And that was the Democrats saying she wasn't shit. It wasn't us.
Now
you don't owe this
Democrats
woman
saying what?
anything.
Can you hear me, brother? Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm back. What's up?
Can you hear me, world?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Thank you, Captivity with Freezy, man. Good to see you too. I ain't been on
He can
here
hear
in a while.
neither one of us.
No, I was just. I
But
was
for real, man, like
got back.
this
I know
is a
you just
spiritual
got back.
war, and the rest of this video is going to show you that. But it's also part intellectual. The spiritual transformation has to transfer to the intellectual movement that comes from this.
Mm-hmm.
YouTube is not a very safe platform to talk about this stuff on in any real depth, but I think that perhaps Noble and maybe myself, maybe we need to go a little bit deeper than YouTube and put this stuff on Rumble or get behind some kind of paywall, and therefore we know the people that are there are serious. They're not there to disrupt the conversation.
Well, if he can hear you, world, because he can't hear me.
Because we need clear communication at this point in
Hey,
time.
Big Mike, can
all
you hear
the
me?
white noise, the black noise, all that shit, it needs to go.
Okay. Hey, Big Mike, can you hear me?
Replace that with some green noise.
No, I can't hear nobody.
At least that brings forth life.
You can hear me too. You can hear me too, can't you?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Gotcha.
I don't think he can hear us.
You can hear me.
I know it's entertaining.
Maybe that'll get to
Listening to us cuss each other out, call each other F words, and all types of stuff. Call each other niggas. Express that rage and that animus.
I got him.
For everybody to hit like, subscribe, and share. But maybe it's time out for that. I'm off my soapbox, man. Y'all brothers still there?
Yeah, we here. Can you hear us?
I can't hear y'all.
He can't hear us. I knew it.
Let me get out and come back in.
Yeah. Nah, he's speaking some shit, right? But nah, we don't need to go to Rumble. We don't need to do none of that. What we need to do is put a few chips together, man, and create a website. That shit don't cost much, man. And make motherfuckers support the motherfucking movement, man. At least pay the bill for the website. We ain't got to pocket nothing in our pocket. That ain't what I know that ain't what you been up here for, and you know that ain't what I've been up here for. Word. You feel what I'm saying? Create our own website. Any motherfucker want to listen, you got to fucking pay a yearly fee or a monthly fee. Well, some of our people can't afford it. So, I know how it is, but
Big Mike, you hear us?
I hear y'all, man. My bad. Was I rambling that long?
oh man, I was about to call the police on your ass, man. I'm talking like a motherfucker. You couldn't even hear me.
My bad, y'all. I'm sorry, man. I thought I was filling up.
You were saying some good shit. I was just trying to interject, man, and you couldn't hear me. Then World came back, you couldn't hear him. I said he can't hear us, bro.
Hey, I'm over there like, where these niggas at, man? Like, come on now. The
I'm
drill
right
season
here.
to be finished.
Yeah, I had to get my son together.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he just stepped back in, but I was trying to butt in. I'm like, yeah, because I was agreeing with some of the shit you was saying, but it was just like you was flowing like you was by yourself. I'm like, he can't hear me.
Man, my bad, man. I ain't
No, it was good. You couldn't hear me. Look, I'm gonna tell you something. It wasn't you. It's them. I experienced this shit on my own platform. They are controlling this shit, bro. And when shit like this is what they don't want to take place. It's brothers and sisters uniting and having a dialogue to be able to potentially come to a common goal and objective. Because words are the most deadliest thing. I ain't gonna say what I'm gonna say. Knowledge and intelligence with implementation is the most deadliest fucking thing on the face of this planet.
Yeah, it is.
And when they see shit like this, they don't like building. They like tearing down. This is why when you see beef and drama, they the biggest fucking YouTubers on this motherfucking platform. They the biggest, they get the biggest check. Fuck the checks. Because guess what? It's a setup. They done got people to quit their motherfucking 9-to-5s, right? They done got people to depend on social media for a big ass check. 100,000. Shit, I got 30,000 last month on that. I got 50,000. I got 100,000. Shit, I made 1.2 million last year. They forget about everything else. They don't even take that money and then invest it into something else. And then they're gonna pull the rug from up under these motherfuckers' feet. And then they pulling in the AIs. Motherfuckers think I'm playing. Man, I see it all. The creator, whoever the creator is, I ain't never met him. I'm gonna meet him when I perish. I don't know who the creator is. I just know what people told me it is. I deal with that when it's my turn. I just know my knowledge came from something beyond me. You understand what I'm saying? So I see shit that a lot of other people don't see. It don't make me better. It just makes me different. You see what I'm saying? Let's call it God. God made all of us different. Whoever God is. He didn't make no carbon copies of motherfucker. He or she didn't make no carbon copies of nothing.
No, ain't no she. Man,
Bro,
fuck that shit. Hey, fuck that shit, bro.
Hold on. Let me get Freezy. What's up? Let me get Freezy.
I'm gonna leave that alone. You and World goddamn gonna tear my ass up on that one.
Let me get Freezy in. What's up, Freezy?
Go ahead.
Man, what's going on, fellas, man? Did you see my comment in the chat, class? I was like, when I pause my videos, when I go to rambling, you feel free to skim through that shit, cause you know I get hype and I go to rambling and shit, man. You know, but
I wasn't going to do that because you made a lot of points that we didn't even have to make because you already called a lot of stuff out. Some of the stuff, yeah. I know like the super chats and stuff. I probably was going to skip through.
I think he got some back feed. Tell him to check his audio on echo and turn it on echo cancellation.
No, when I'm not talking, I just need to mute up because I'm on this Android. What I was gonna say was, when I look at the Chinese and the Asians in America, and how they was able to implement an Asian hate bill when they don't even suffer from police shootings, police abuse, and all that kind of shit. They're not even the largest demographic. They might be the smallest demographic that suffer from that, or just violence in general. But when I take a step back and look at how they felt it important enough to band together and get an Asian hate bill. Imagine if something like this happened to one of their people, how they would fight the system and what they would do to implement stricter laws or make sure this cracker get the electric chair. Yeah. The disturbing thing about this lady getting shot, to me, first of all, I done seen it time and time again. These white cops, they're on medication. These white cops they say that lady was mental. No, that cop was mental. But the most disturbing thing about this shooting, bro, when I look around this space and these black YouTubers and stuff, they not even covering this shit, bro.
Oh yeah, I know.
Bro, they're not even
I'm going
covering this
live
shit.
again tonight, but let me ask you something, brother, real quick. Not to cut you
This
off.
what I was gonna
Let
say.
me ask you something real
This
quick.
the last thing I was gonna say. When Donald Trump got shot, this man didn't even get killed. It was that people was covering this shit all over the place, black people, but nobody is making noise about this lady, man. And that shit, to me, that's disheartening. That's what
Don't say nobody. We making noise, brother. We
No,
making
no, no.
noise.
I was just speaking. I was
No.
just
But
speaking generally.
when you talk about true, is this like particular sector that me and Freezy need, kind of around? None of these niggas has addressed this, and he's right. Because when you said it,
he's talking about them motherfuckers.
Yeah.
But for the most part, he right. But I'm saying the people that don't get recognition, it ain't being seen. The people that is not meant to get recognition is not seen because of the algorithm of social media of YouTube. It's meant for the drama to be the back. And I know what you're talking about. I watch all your shit, world. I don't know who this brother is, but I already know you surround yourself by positive people. So
that's why I set up the live like I did. So the people who I seen do it, take heed. You, Freezy, and Lucky, all y'all links is in the description, so people can do that. So I already know that. So
like Big Mike, I wouldn't know who the fuck Big Mike is. Goddamn it, if it wasn't for you. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I listen to that brother. We can agree and we can disagree, but I know that's a solid, straight 100 brother. I know that shit.
Oh yeah, I'm just an extremist a little bit, you know. So I'm a little extreme.
Well, but Freezy, that's why I'm doing this live, because of what you said.
World. Big Mike said he a fucking extremist. He real little extreme with it, man. Yeah, okay. All right.
Bro, this might be the worst. This might be the worst one I've ever
I think
seen.
it is. I think it is.
Man, this is the worst shit that's ever happened to. Man, this is worse than
it's
Rosa
worse than
Parks. This is worse than motherfucking Emmett Till. This is worse than all of
Rodney
that, bro.
King.
I disagree. I disagree.
What you think? Which one you think is worse?
No. You know which one I think is worse? Every single one of the unjustified murders of our fucking brothers and sisters and children.
Yeah, but it's
Not
levels
one.
to it.
I get what y'all saying.
Put them all on the same
No. I get what y'all saying, right? But we got people listening that doesn't. How would I say this? That doesn't see what we see. You feel what I'm saying? I'm gonna say it that way.
We need to see what they see. Well, I mean, I'm trying.
No. I'm just saying they don't see it how we see it, right? Like y'all saying it's the work because y'all look. Okay, I agree. The way this shit happened, I could kind of somewhat agree with you. Like this is one of the worst, but to say one is worse than the other, you know, some people outside looking in that's trying to grasp what's going on. Our brothers and sisters, maybe they. You know,
man,
this
is showing it on the news every day, bro. They just show none of these other shits on the news every day.
Well, the reason why
let's do it this way. Yeah, you saying it's the worstest one. You saying it's let's do it this way then for the audience, right? You're saying it's the worstest situation, right? Why? Explain to us, or explain to the people.
Because it's out here for everybody to see.
So was Tamir Rice.
No, Tamir Rice was not on video being played on ABC News every day.
Okay, you're saying what the news played.
I'm talking about what the people are being saturated with.
Okay, all right.
When you die with no dignity, bro, you can't protect yourself. That was a woman, man. In her house. She didn't make no sudden moves. She wasn't on no fucking drugs. If she was at home.
Sandra Bland.
Dude, I don't know about Sandra Bland. She was a smart-mouthed motherfucker.
No matter about the mouth, it's called free
Sandra
speech.
Bland's mouth landed her in more of a situation than anything else.
Nah, she didn't hang herself in the jail though.
Dude, but did you see a video of her hanging herself? Is what I'm saying. This woman
No.
is a video out. This is being played on ABC News.
You know, but look, brother. You know, I like this conversation. I like this dialogue. I like this dialogue.
Levels, bro.
Right, I know it's levels.
I'm not saying one life is more valuable than another.
I know you're not saying.
I'm not saying that.
I know you're not saying that. I'm talking about for the listeners.
At least with George Floyd, you can still kind of go with he was a drug addict narrative, right?
Yeah.
No, you can't.
Yes, you could.
Okay.
People did it. They did it.
No. They can. I'm not gonna go with that.
Bro,
Because what happened to George Floyd?
We're talking about the people, man. We're talking about a single woman in her house, bro.
Bro, I understand what you're saying, bro.
Calling people to protect her. George Floyd didn't call the police on himself.
But Big Mike.
Oh, this is hold on, brother. So that's what you mean. This is what I'm trying to do. I'm creating conversation so the people listening, right?
Emmett Till didn't call them folks to his house.
Let me say this, brother. Mike. Right? I'm creating questions and conversation so the people listening gets a further dialogue of what we're saying. You feel what I'm saying? Maybe we can touch them. You feel what I'm saying? So you're saying, say what you just said about the sister. Say what you just said again.
This was a woman in her home. She called them to her house
For help.
To protect her for help.
Right. And she was this is why I asked you previously, why do you consider it the worst one? I wanted that answer, whatever it was that you felt.
I was in the process of giving it when you started explaining why you're doing it. I'm getting a process.
But no. But when I'm saying this, it's not that I'm combating what you're saying or disagreeing, so to speak. It's so that the listeners understand why you said that immediately after you said that. This is how we grasp their attention a little bit quicker.
Some of my shit be like Jay-Z bars. I understand.
My shit be fucked up too. Don't get it twisted.
You might get it later. You know what I'm saying? But
no. I'm the same way, brother. But I'm on world.
Not only is this the worst one, the most alarming thing about it is you could tell Black people are getting more desensitized with this type of shit. Like, nobody's going to protest. It's just getting bad, bro.
Man, bro.
What is a protest, though? Do you agree with protest, Big Mike? Do you agree?
No, I don't. I'm not saying
no. Hold up, before we go down that road, right? Let's just do this, like the protest thing. I get you, right? Yeah, we know it don't work, but that's the best they know. They're not doing the best they know. When you don't see them outraging.
Hold on, what you say, world?
When it comes to the protest, right? Of course, protest is. I'm not with it, but the best that the masses know is the protest. That's why they did it before, and they're not even doing that.
Right.
That's the point I'm trying to make. They're desensitized. People are getting desensitized to this.
No, I agree with you 100% with that, Freezy.
And you're getting ready to vote for a so-called Black woman who sat there and watched this happen to a Black woman who's the vice president right now.
Right.
And you finna accept some lip service.
And wasn't you saying earlier, Big Mike, that what has she done? Wasn't that you that was saying that earlier?
What?
Something about Kamala. I say Kamala. I don't know no Black woman name would be Kamala. But okay, whatever.
She's not Black, bro. She's fucking.
I know she's not. Remember, I said that, but I'm being funny. I'm being funny for it's her name and her position. But wasn't you the one that mentioned that? What you're saying right now? Didn't you mention that when you first came in?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just trying to recap and make sure I guess we was the only ones on here, or I want to make sure I didn't hear it from the audio he was playing. But yeah, the point you're making right now is the point you go ahead, continue. Go ahead.
No, it's just this is my viewpoint of it. And I don't want to monopolize the space with my viewpoint.
Man, ain't no monopolization in building, bro.
But what I'm trying to say, man, is like I need our people to think right now.
Right.
Like right now is my last ditch effort with so-called Black people. After that, I'm a capitalist. So you know what I'm saying?
I'm at the point where it's my last ditch trying to help our people, right? And I'm worried about helping my motherfucking real flesh and blood.
Yeah, like
fuck being a capitalist. I'm about helping my own flesh and blood here shortly. You feel what I'm saying? I got my watch on.
Society is shrinking.
It's 10 o'clock.
It's shrinking.
Yeah.
Society is shrinking.
Now, intelligence is going away. Intelligence is dying. Common sense it doesn't exist anymore, per se, almost.
Not that
you know what I'm saying? Because common sense, right, would take care of some of our issues. common sense and unity, right? And doing what's best for the whole versus me individually. If I come to social media, right? These platforms gave us the ability to motherfucking reach people we will never see a day in our fucking life all across the world. We're not taking advantage of it. I'm saying we as a whole, not individuals.
There is no we at this stage. We has to be rebuilt. And we can't really be rebuilt by introducing the concept of we. And we talked about this the other week. Individualism is not a good philosophy for oppressed people, for historically oppressed people. If you're not oppressed now, you're historically oppressed if you're black.
Point I'm making, but I didn't get to finish. But go ahead, bro.
No, I ain't trying to cut you off, brother. You know what I mean?
No, because I cut your ass off too. You got me fucked up. Our minds think like that. Intelligent minds do that shit. You know what I'm saying? We quick to throw out our ideas because real intelligent people throw out ideas we hear something, we think it. You see what I'm saying? We think of a response, we think of an answer. We have an answer. We have a solution. Nobody listens to people like us, bro. We don't have to worry about that. Let's worry about the people who actually want to be on board, man. What we doing about it?
That's I want to push this forward because I want to at least get through this video.
Go ahead, brother. We ain't mean to take up your damn show. You know what I mean?
No, I appreciate you following me down.
We don't want you showing up at our front door and shit with your peoples and shit. You feel what I'm saying? But
y'all not the ones that got to worry about that. Some motherfuckers got to worry about that.
Man,
let's get it.
I'm in this motherfucker gun down, bro.
Lady might have been on the toilet.
Yeah, shout out to Freezy. Appreciate you, bro.
Sheriff's office, the one you called.
I'm glad he know that.
Somebody is out here, and all niggas out here. Please don't hurt me,
Oh, it hurt you. You called us.
Okay.
So what'd you hear?
Somebody keeps outside my house, y'all.
Is this your car over here?
Please, God, please.
Is this your car over here? Oh.
Please, God.
Why don't you answer the lady's question if you seen anybody? The first thing they should have said was, so we checked the perimeter around your house. We didn't see anybody. I don't think there's anybody lurking around your house. That's the first thing they should have notified this lady of. Oh, is this your car over here? Because you seen a broken glass, that's the first thing you want to address. No, you should have said the first thing you should have notified the lady of is what she called y'all for. Did you see an intruder? Did you see anybody lurking around the house? That's what you should have notified this lady of.
I agree.
Instead of being nosy with your nosy ass. Hate these motherfuckers.
That's not your black car in the driveway?
I agree with that too.
Oh, well, we checked your yard. We walked around the whole block. We didn't see anybody.
There you go.
Now he want to say it. Now he want to say, we checked your yard. We checked. Why are you
he had to deal with his frustration first. He had to get his shit off first.
Asking this lady about her car first? No, that's the first thing you should have said.
So, we checked the whole area. There's nobody out walking around.
I know, y'all. Please, God, please, God. I'm trying to get help, y'all, but
What do you need help with?
nothing. I just, please, God, please, God, please. I don't know what to do.
Do with what?
Right here requires a human being. It don't require an officer. It don't require an employee. It don't even require a professional. She clearly, that's when the human part starts to come.
It requires a compassionate individual to understand where she's coming from. Right?
Exactly. She clearly is not. I don't know how to say it. I don't want to say
in her right state of mind at this point.
Something is clearly wrong.
She's totally in her right state of mind.
No, she's not.
Yes, she is. Why you think she didn't answer the door? Why is this lady saying, please God, please God, please God? She sees the fucking demon, bro.
No. I'm not saying I don't disagree with you that they're not demons.
Oh, y'all no, bro. Are you not seeing this? She is seeing the demon. Do you understand?
I may not see
what that woman.
Hold up. I may not see what you're saying, so explain it to me, bro.
You don't see it, bro. She's saying, please God, please God. Why does this woman keep saying, please God, please God?
Okay, so what you're saying is a woman that is an individual. It doesn't have to be a woman that's in touch with the the creator of the universe is actually seeing him to be a motherfucker.
You're going too deep to it. Being he's the one who killed her, why would you think she would be saying please?
That's
God,
what I
once
was
she
getting
encountered
to.
him?
That's what I was getting to.
That's what I'm talking about. She's seeing
I'm saying
the
that.
person. All right, man. Go ahead. You were saying. Go ahead.
No, I was trying to say what you were trying to say, how you see it. Because sometimes you may see something that I may not see.
Man, what are you doing, man?
I may see something that you may not
What are
see.
you doing right now?
It's called conversation.
I don't need a narrator, man. Let me finish talking.
I said go ahead, and you said no. Go ahead, brother.
You know what I'm
Go
saying?
ahead.
Like,
Go
you
ahead.
don't have to narrate.
You told me to go ahead, but go ahead, brother. I don't want no issues with you. Go ahead. Go ahead, fam. I'm trying to listen to you. I'm just trying to tell you what I seen. You tell me what you seen. You could teach me something, and if I can't teach you nothing, then I learn something from you. But go ahead, brother.
Okay, so what I'm saying is, at this point, this requires, even when you're working or whatever, even if you're doing a live, sometimes there's some situations where you recognize a person is in a certain state where it's time to be a human. Take your work cap off, because there's something that's not normal for her to be saying stuff like that. And he couldn't provide that for her. This is where stuff started to slow down for me in this video.
All right, can I say something before you go further, world? Far as, because I don't want to. I fuck with Big Mike, right?
Mm-hmm.
I like. He think I'm coming at him. I'm not.
No, don't worry about it. We passed that. Don't worry about it.
No, we good. I ain't tripping, bro. I ain't tripping. He ain't one of them. He ain't one of them demons. So I ain't worried about that. You know what I mean? Check this out. The cop is going to later ask her, is she all right? Is she cool? You know what her response was? I took my medication and everything. So we know she's on medication. That is not to say what Big Mike is saying is not valid. I'm not trying to discount what he's saying. See, this is the problem with people building with each other, right? People get offended by people's response to what they're saying. And it's only for me. For me, the reason that I do it is for clarification for the audience. Because if it's four of us up here, right? Mm-hmm. And we could come to a common ground or common understanding. If we don't get the listeners, regardless of how many it is here, to understand what we are saying, each and every individual, and then have the intelligence to actually comprehend what each and every individual that was on the panel was saying, we losing, bro. That's all I'm saying. I ain't trying to combat nobody.
I got you.
She admits that she's on medication, bro. But there's no justification for what the fuck this son of a bitch, this demon, with fucking Big Mike was saying. That's what he is, the devil. I'm agreeing with all that. I'm just making sure that I cover every fucking point that exists, every fact that exists. But go ahead, brother. Go ahead, brother.
So, but what I'm saying is, I see Mike is saying that she's in her right mind. She's something. Even, I mean, that's hindsight. When you hearing her saying what she's saying, you gotta. I'm basically saying that's when you, as a professional, you got to take your hat off, right? Take a certain hat off and start to really understand what the fuck is going on with this girl. Her body language.
It's called compassion. It's called compassion.
Yeah, compassion.
I agree with what you're saying. I agree with Big Mike is saying, but he thinking I'm.
No. We're not doing what he's thinking. Let's let that down.
It's cool. This is what conversation is about, bro. I'm good.
No. I know. I got you. So, but these are situations that I think this is what makes it hard for us to keep relying on police officers, because they always on 10. We're not in their briefing meetings. They are having conversations about getting killed. They're hearing stories often of this officer got to miss work because he got hurt by this person. So their mind is not on human most of the time. Their mind is on targets, suspects. They're not really thinking of each individual as this is somebody's mom. But when she is saying what she's saying, right? I'm at this playing as I talk, right?
No, they looking at her as if she's fucking off her rock.
That right there is not normal.
What's not normal?
Please God, that's not normal. Her body language, everything is not normal. As somebody that they're trained to profile.
Right.
So they have to understand that. Well, you got to be in a situation where There's not even a situation where you de-escalate. It's not even a potential to de-escalate from this one lady. Granted, they still got to watch their surroundings. It's late at night. They don't know if somebody gonna run out the house. I get that, but from her,
but look, he got his hand. He got his left hand in his pocket. He don't feel no threat, right? I agree exactly with what you're saying, but they know she is not a threat. She the only one that came out the house. This is what Big Mike was saying.
Yeah, I think so.
So people take what I'm saying in response to what they're saying, which is to make sure that the audience that's listening to us sit on a panel dialoguing, understand the different aspects of this shit. The officer is comfortable. Now she opened the door. He got his hand in his bucket pocket. He ain't got his hand on the gun. He's a bitch. And, this is what they are, right? Most of them. 9 times out of 10. Right? But she's not a threat. But you can clearly see something is...
Yeah, something ain't right with her.
I'm not saying that there was no justification for what happened to this sister, bruh.
Right.
Please don't misconstrue what I'm damn near saying or what I am saying. What I am saying is this. She posed no threat to them, fam.
You staying cammed up, Mike? You good?
My bad.
Oh, yeah.
I'm out at the shed. I'm out at the shed. Yeah.
You good?
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
So this is what I'm saying. It's like, go ahead. Go do your breakdown. Go ahead.
No, I'm just this is the point, right? I think this is where the stuff starts to really like I process. I do what's called syntax. I guess it's my own thing. I really process and slow stuff down with assertion or posits and responses. That's how I look at things. And what is she saying? What is the response to that? And I critique the responses, and that criticism creates a certain list of qualifications, right? List certain qualities, I should say, versus qualifications.
Right. Before you move forward, we in agreement that no matter what her state of mind was, what happened to her should have never happened. You in agreement with that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. I just want to make it clear because go ahead.
So when you have once I get the qualities right, the next thing that he does after that tells me, and I'm processing it because people watch me be on panels and people don't be understanding why I respond like I respond. When somebody like her is clear and concise on she's not, even if it's just because she's sleepy, who the fuck, he doesn't fucking know, right? Let's just assume he's as innocent as he don't know her. Because bro just asked the question, you think he had an encounter? I think he heard of her before. I don't think that because she's a schizophrenic, or they say she's a schizophrenic, and this is hindsight I'm throwing in. I think he might have heard of her before. The other officer might have had her before, and he had conversation like, this bitch always doing this.
You saying heard of her before?
Heard of her before, yeah.
Okay.
Because I think maybe the other officer had some dealings with her, and he may not have been in the mood that night.
Go ahead.
So I just think once you slow stuff down, you start to process stuff down. And I was telling JP this about his child, like parenting or whatever. You gotta take a breath sometimes and not choose that first or second response that you usually would in situations like this when you have somebody that's really not a threat. She got her phone, she got her gown, and the thing he's going to do next. I said all that. I set it up for really pay attention to what he says next, and then continue to look at things like this that I'm outlining. She says, "Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God," and let's listen to what he says.
I need to get help, y'all. But
I need to get help, y'all. She ain't even finished talking yet.
We on the same page.
Trying to get help, right? Watch this.
What do you need help with?
What do you need help with? So this is somebody that knows how to do what I'm saying, because he did
he chose not to. Hold up.
Hold on. No. He just did it.
That he know what to do? I'm talking about in the whole of the scheme of
in the whole of the scheme, yeah.
He knew what to do to resolve the issue.
But not even just knowing what to do. Not only knowing what to do, he just did it.
Right. Which proves he understands.
Exactly.
But he chose not to in the end of this shit.
And that's where the deviation go. That's where the shit start getting weird.
We on the same page. Go ahead, brother.
That's when it start getting weird. She said, "I need help, y'all."
Because
listen, he explained to her, they already had that exchange on that they looked. He already said that to her. And I just want to be clear on what I'm saying. He already explained that they looked, they didn't see anything. He asked about the car up to this point. She explained that shit to him. Now she said, "I'm just trying to get help." So he's already, that's incoherence, right? That's incoherence. Because if I just explain to you, if I'm here and I explain to you, I'm helping you, why are you still saying that? This requires a human being.
Can I stop you real quick, brother, so people don't take what we're saying or you're saying and then I'm agreeing with outside of context? Can I say something real quick?
Go ahead.
We are not justifying with this son of a bitch ass, cracker ass, fucking racist ass, Nazi ass. I got some shit gonna drop. Don't worry about it. I don't promote my shit. I don't give a fuck about this cop. We are not justifying what the outcome of this shit was. We're just stating the facts according to what happened. Go ahead, bro.
I think the facts come across as justifying, which is why you had to have the disclaimer.
Who, me? No, that's not true, bro.
I'm just saying, bro, you the one came with the disclaimer. I'm not trying to be argumentative here. All I'm just saying is this.
I don't even use this. Here's what I'm saying, brother. I'm not trying to be argumentative with you because I fuck with you because you say so much shit that
why
makes
does
sense.
Breaking down her mental state, what is that going to do about the situation?
I just said, you know why breaking down her mental state has to matter?
Why?
Let me answer. She's
dead. It doesn't matter.
Okay, but you
her
said
mental state is no
you just asked. Hold up, you just asked me a question, right? And I said, "Can I answer?"
Go ahead.
If you ask me a question and I can't answer, you can't say that it doesn't matter after the fact of asking me why does it matter, right? So please, brother, because I fucks with you, bro. I ain't got no issue with you, right?
Man, I ain't got no issue with you either, but I'm
I just think you misunderstanding my. I just think no. We are literally not disagreeing. This is the issue. I think you think we're disagreeing and we're not. Right. I'm just pointing out the ins and outs. Why? Because this is how they destroy us, right? When we ignore shit that is a part of the situation, right?
They don't have to destroy you when you destroy yourself.
Oh, all right, okay, go ahead. I mean, I was.
They don't have to destroy you when you destroy yourself.
All right, Big Mike. I fucks with you, bro. But you asked me a question and won't allow me to answer.
Man, all right, man. Go ahead, bro.
Ask me the question again, fam.
Man, look, just don't worry about it.
I'm with you the whole day. You just asked. I'm not trying to argue with you, Big Mike, man. I fucks with you, fam.
I'm just.
Hold on real quick.
Why the
Hold on real quick. Sick Day says
cooking. Why black people will get nowhere. We
misunderstand. Hold on. Sick Day
misunderstanding me.
Sick Day cooking again. He says, I asked a question. I didn't state a fact. You also have no proof that he didn't know at the time. That's why I'm not debating whether he had it or not. I could speculate that his.
What is he referring to, World?
I got you.
The guy you reading the comment.
Whether the officers knew him.
Whether the officers knew her?
You had a dealing with her before. Hold on.
There's an air of familiarity there. And I
that's what I'm saying.
Only thing positive. I see an air of familiarity. It's like when she saw him, she started apologizing. So I don't know what's going on there. Like, but it's something going on, bro. She recognized something. Then she was calling on God. I automatically went to the supernatural, but the woman recognized something. There's a uncomfortable air of familiarity between her and that man.
And you know what's crazy? I got stories where people said that she had different interactions with some of them officers. I'm not to say, I can't say if it was that specific officer, brother, but I guess I'm not in disagreement with you, and you taking some of the things that I'm saying in a different way.
Brother, because I disagree don't mean I'm taking anything anyway. I'm just proposing positive pushback. It's
you just called me different type of shit and said that I was doing this and doing like it's
I didn't call you anything, bro. But if you narrate,
not no disrespectful name, not no disrespectful name. I'm not saying that.
I'm not calling you.
I'm not saying that, brother. It's just like you thinking I'm taking offense to what you said, and I'm actually agreeing with you. I'm just bringing it in a different in some aspects.
True. It's not a matter of what you said. It's decorum. Is why the interrupting and the editorializing of what he said and narrating. He already stated it. That's what the issue is coming from. It's not the stuff that you're saying. Okay, y'all not disagreeing on it, and I understand you trying to make clarification for the audience. But this audience
it is because he said that I'm actually. Never mind.
Well, that was
he actually told.
I'll break down the live back.
He actually told you right. He actually told you right. It's just
That's
the
fine.
party.
I'll break down the live when
that's
it
what
gets
he told.
published. I'll break down the live when.
Well, be sure you put the party in where I tell you I agree with what he.
I don't skip nothing. Everybody know
Okay,
me. I
well,
don't
just
miss
put
a
that.
beat,
Just
bro.
put that party in. That's
And
all
it ain't nothing disrespectful to you, and there ain't gonna be none of that, bro.
No, I feel like you
I
got a
fucks
problem
with you,
with
bro.
getting disagreed with.
No, I don't, fam.
Okay,
I
okay.
don't.
Well, if you get disagreed with, just get.
I didn't even get to make my point.
It ain't got to be no whole
Hey,
argument.
hey, listen, brother. Listen, brother. Check this out. I fucks with you. You got a lot of different points. I say shit different ways. I said this the whole of this live, right? I fucks with you, bro. I'll listen to the playback, man. Ain't gonna be no going back and forth with you. Ain't gonna be no dissing you. Ain't gonna be none of that shit because you a positive brother to what we trying to make happen.
Oh, ain't gonna be none of that shit anyway.
If I'm
you
fucked
make
up,
what you want to make, bro.
oh my God,
But
now
it
you
ain't gonna
being
be none of
gangster,
that.
bro. You don't want to.
No, bro. I'm letting you know, bro. You ain't got to reassure me or nothing.
I'm
You
being
ain't gotta
cordial with
reassure me
you.
or nothing, bro. That ain't cordial. That's a veiled threat.
All right, hold on real
That's
quick.
a veiled
Go-
threat.
Hey, world. Let me ask you this, and I'm gonna get off the building, bro. I'm gonna get out.
I'm gonna get out of here so y'all can finish chopping it up, bro. But you know what I'm saying? I'm just literally pushing back. I'm not saying anything negative
There should
about
be
you,
no
bro.
pushback between us, brother.
it
We
should
trying
be
to
no
build
pushback,
together.
so I'm just
We
gonna
trying to
get with your
build,
program.
bro. We trying to build, fam. Whether
Why?
we
'Cause you
disagree
say
or,
so?
or agree, we trying to build, bro. Ain't no pushback with you, fam. I ain't got no beef with you at all. You speaking a lot of shit that I fuck with. I just say it in a different way, fam. And you still not agreeing with me. You still not. You don't have to agree with me. You still not.
Obviously, I do. I agree with you, brother.
I don't need you to agree with me. Just understand where I'm coming.
True. Hold on, real quick. Let me hold on. Let me get a super chat. Go over the $10 super chat. He said, "World class, please roll the tape back." Both Mike and Truth are on the same page, just different paragraphs. That's a fact.
Ain't that?
We bar $20 to the mall.
I definitely appreciate you, brother. But hold on, one more thing.
And I fuck with Mike. Mike is a solution.
Hold up.
My fault, brother. My fault.
Hold up. So Gore, this is the part right here, right? A lot of the stuff that you were saying, this is a smart audience. There's a lot of smart people, especially some of the smartest people in the space, right? So he says this audience is smart. No further clarification necessary. We get you both. They're not
both on the same page. We just saying a different world. That's exactly what I've been saying the whole fucking live stream.
I know, but you said
He's misunderstanding me. I'm not misunderstanding him. Rewind this live back, and everything he said and my response was different to the way he said it. And I said, bro, every time I said, bro, we saying the same shit. We just saying it in different ways.
So here's the thing. So what I said, he was actually disagreeing with me. I was saying that it's something. But hold on.
Let me mute. My fault, world. You know,
I got you. Because I was saying there's something up to this point, the way she's speaking, there's something wrong with her to me. Mike is saying that she's seen that demon, ain't nothing wrong with her. So in that process, somehow y'all got mixed up. And like I said, it was a matter of
this is how it got mixed up, because I came in to elaborate on what you fucking said. Tell people to rewind the fucking live stream back.
So, but this is why
he's thinking that I'm defending.
Bro, conversation with another man, bro, is water off a duck's ass, bro. I'm not really hung up on it. You hung up on it.
Listen, bro. If I fuck up, I apologize to you,
bro,
right?
You don't have to do none of that. You a man with your opinion, bro. My opinion.
And I'm a man that if.
Oh my God, bro. How many niggas you done shot?
None.
Oh, okay. I'm surprised.
I think
exactly. Yeah, exactly.
What does that have to do with this sister?
What does to narrate what I'm feeling instead of listening to what I'm saying?
I never told you what. Hey, listen, brother Mike. Brother Mike,
okay,
let me say
man,
this.
It's going to an unproductive place, brother.
Right. So let me say this in closing Let me say this in closing to you, brother Mike. I humbly apologize for however you thinking I'm coming across to you.
You owe world class an apology.
I don't owe world
because
class.
you hijacked.
Do I owe you an apology, world class?
You hijacked this video with this. I'm literally not concerned about us having a small disagreement over procedure.
We're not having a disagreement. We actually agreeing with each other, but except for the last point you made. Which you didn't let me finish my point.
Okay, bro. I mean,
World said what I said. You flipped out on me. You didn't flip out on World. Everybody can go back to the live stream.
I've told you you're right. I've tried everything I could try, possibly try diplomatically to like get us to move on so this man can finish his live stream.
It's cool, bro. This is about. It's cool, bro. This is about the sister, not about us. So let's move on.
Exactly. Thank you.
All right.
Fuck.
That's what we can get through.
Fuck me. Cool.
I said Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Stop. Get out your fucking.
Okay,
feelings, bro.
I didn't hear you because you were talking while I was
okay,
talking.
I thought I had.
Let's move on, brother. Let's get back to the conversation because I fucks with you, brother. Let's get back to the conversation. Go ahead.
That's right.
What do you need help with?
Nothing. I just wanted to see if I could help me.
What do you want help with?
Huh?
What do you want help with?
I heard somebody outside.
Yeah, we checked your house. We checked your backyard. I walked all the way through all these backyards. We checked your front yard. We didn't see nobody. Yeah, so. Nobody's out here.
You didn't see anybody?
No.
So right here, he's like dialed into her eyes and her. He's really reading her mannerisms. He's dialed in at this point. That's what I noticed when Freezy was doing this, and that part bothered me a lot.
So you say Freezy. That's the guy in the chat. Is he still here?
He was up on the panel, but this is his live.
Right. That's the guy who video you was playing earlier.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know that, brother. So,
yeah. No, you good. You good. Yeah. So this the kind of his posture and everything, him dialed into her. It's like after that quick exchange, and like I said, he's already displaying that he understands that this is a compassionate situation, right? He's displaying this here, and the things that's gonna follow. And again, this part of this video is gonna end with them saying that she needs, they need to go. Now, so I don't understand how he gets here. Hold on, I don't understand how we are here. And then we end up in her house. Right. When you already know the compassion is necessary. Go ahead. What you saying?
All right. Before you play that, can you go back to what you were saying when I interrupted? What you were, when the first interaction, when she opened the door and you were saying what the cop was saying, can you elaborate to the people what you were saying and meaning? Let's see if, motherfucker have an issue with you like they had with me. When we're
not going back to it.
No, it ain't. Sorry, go ahead.
We're moving forward, remember?
Right, but you're making points about what is the point you're making about her what the cop
what Mike was saying that
no, it ain't about Mike. It ain't about Mike.
No.
You making your point about what the officer was saying at that moment. At that moment. When she said what she said, you were making a point about that, and I interrupted you.
Yeah. So it
has nothing to do with Mike. I just wanted you to be able to finish your point. I interjected and didn't allow you to finish your point. Gotcha. If you don't want to, that's fine. But
no. So it's the same thing on his again. Like as a professional, when you're in these professional situations, when you see a lady respond like she's responding, even right now to our last sentence. There's something that's not right, even as a professional. There's a part where you have to put the professional hat down and bring the human part up. Because and now this not only is she not a threat, that's not even a question whether she's a threat. He can't help her.
Right.
He can't help her. He know there's some other people that's even to this point right here. He's not the type of person that can help her. That's what I mean by human. You got to put your human hat on and realize that she needs other things. She don't
because they can make a phone call and have if he feel is this what you were saying or attempting to say this for the audience? If he feels that something is mentally wrong with her, which is what he displayed, right?
Yeah.
Or what you get from it, right?
Yeah.
He could have made a phone call and got somebody there to talk to her, right? Other than him, a guy with a gun in the badge.
Yeah.
Okay.
Even if nothing else outside of just reporting it and noting it. Because I understand what Mike's saying. I'm saying a little different. I'm critiquing him. I'm not really not worried about her, but I'm critiquing his processy or process of her.
He's a public official. He has a obligation.
I'm looking at when you're in this situation and you have this interaction. Like I said, I look at what they posit and people's response to what people posit, and I immediately want to see if he's coherent. So up to this point, he's coherent. He understands that this requires compassion. Now, there's a point in this situation, and when I said this, I'll set this up for this reason. He committed to killing her before his foot crossed that path.
Yes.
That's what I'm getting to.
By a thought process.
Yes, because he understands how vulnerable she is, and that's that ritual part that comes in that people have been saying.
And here's the crazy part about it. Remember what I told you?
Hold on. He's a part of something that we don't know.
Yes.
Because this is ritualistic shit. That shout out to brother Seder Duke says he's been teaching us this shit for about 10 years. These motherfuckers be in these different orders, and they need shit like that for their God. And the nigga called out his God before he killed her. You understand? So that's before his foot cracked the door, he committed to killing this lady. And,
yes, I just want to is what you're saying, right?
I just want to go through the process and try to particularly identify sentence by sentence when he committed to kill her. Okay. That's my point of breaking this down. So go ahead.
Okay, so when you say that he killed her before he killed her, that's what you said, right?
He's committed. Yeah, he committed to killing her.
Oh,
before his foot ever cracked the door.
Had the thought process, which is what I said, right?
Huh?
He had the thought process of doing what he later did, right?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Now, I gave y'all something that y'all didn't even know, right? It goes even like what you said, I agree with, but it goes even beyond that. This is a 30-year-old man with a shit bag, bro.
Mm-hmm.
It was more to it that even made it worse. You understand what I'm saying? These are facts. You can look it up, and it's in fucking public records. This man, 30 years old, had a fucking
how somebody health records in public records, bro?
Say that again.
How somebody health records in public records? Where can I find
that? Google his court hearing when they tried to get him out of jail.
Okay, thank you.
And Google what his attorney said to the judge.
That's fine, bro. I just asked for a source. I'll do it.
I fucks with you, fam. I fucks with you, fam. I ain't got no problem with you, fam. I ain't got no problem with you, fam. Google it. I don't lie about nothing. I ain't got
Did
no.
I say anything about lying, bro? I just asked.
No, I didn't. I'm just standing my ground, fam. I ain't got no.
I never said nothing about lying, bro.
I never said you did.
I'm just like, how's health records?
Bro, I fucks with you. I'm gonna keep saying it, bro. I regardless of whatever, bro. I fucks with you because I know you about a resolve. I fucks with you, so nothing.
Are you about a resolve?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Ask World what he think about me.
I ain't got to.
You don't know me. You don't know me. He do. I met you through him.
I don't have to know you. I'll see if you of your word.
Ask brother World who you fuck with. Am I about resolve, fam?
Bro, I'm just asking how this man.
I met you through him, fam. I ain't got no issue with you, fam.
I literally just asked that question, man.
You're my brother, fam. You're my brother. I don't give a fuck about nothing.
Obviously not. I can ask my brother questions.
Obviously not.
Yeah, I can ask my brother questions.
Ask me any question you want to,
Bro, I
fam.
just asked you a question.
Go ahead.
And you answer.
Right. You just answer me a question. Listen,
but
brother.
I mean, come on, bro. I ain't gotta get lectured to every time, man.
I didn't ask you to get lectured, bro. We trying to create a resolve, bro.
Listen, I want to get through this video. I get it. I understand.
My bad.
But I want to get through this video.
I just want no problems with Big Mike because Big Mike is about resolve. He just misunderstands.
Hold on. I got to get out of here pretty soon, so I want to get through this video. I want this video complete because I wanted to have to do a number 2.
Go ahead.
This.
I'm
what up?
I'm mute. I'm good. If y'all want me, man, I'm here.
Gotcha.
My bad, man. My phone went dead.
Oh, okay, my bad. I know it was a back and forth, but we at the point. So what? So if you missed a little bit, what moving forward? Why I'm breaking this part down? Why I'm stopping right here? Because the video was playing and I stopped, and that's where the exchange came from. I'm explaining again. I'm gonna reiterate, then we're gonna play the video. I pay attention. This is on panels, so y'all can understand why I process stuff like I do. So y'all can understand me and why I do what I do. It may seem weird, and also let the niggas that hate that's watching my shit then understand why you don't have an ability to fuck with me in these situations. I look at what people posit, the things that they say, and I look at the responses from what people posit, and then I derive a list based off universal natural law of qualities to be able to qualify, put that person in the qualification of coherence or incoherence. So what I'm doing in this exchange is where I think is the most important part. The most important part of this whole exchange is right here. And what I took, Freezy, I don't know if you heard it. What I took from this is there's some part of exchange in language between these two is when he committed to killing her. Because one of the tactics that he used as in war was that military and that cops uses, they intentionally, I don't know what it's called, but they intentionally disposition their target so they can legally execute them. And that's what he did. He committed it to kill her before his foot ever cracked that door.
When he walked through her threshold, dude, when she let him come through her threshold, that's when it was on.
But that's what I'm saying, Mike. I think in this exchange here, right, a little bit after this is when he committed to kill her. I'm just trying to figure out where.
Let's put the context.
But what Big Mike is saying is he had the thought process of killing her before he crossed the threshold. Go ahead.
What you saying, Big Mike?
Yeah, I think like.
You think he made a decision after he got in?
No, bro. This dude's body camera was never on.
Fact, exactly.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying?
So his body cam was never on.
He's he's obligated to turn his body cam on.
You gotta let him finish, Drew.
Here's what you gotta look at. Here's what you gotta look at, and here's what I noticed when me and Amber were watching this. If you look at the tattoos on the arms, when you see look at the tattoos on the arms.
Yes.
Look at the non-shaven.
Nazi.
You know, you see what I'm saying? You got these barbarians out here. These motherfuckers are a biker gang or something. So this was a ritual killing. He saw that nobody was there to protect her.
Yes.
He did not have his body cam on. He figured it might be one of those situations, and he went on through with the ritual. His partner bitched out. His partner.
No, his partner is. I would say his partner wasn't with it.
His partner had the.
His partner wasn't with it. Is my opinion. Now you can have your opinion. I say his partner wasn't with it.
Well, if his partner wasn't with it, he could have stopped them from entering that woman's house.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Hey. Okay.
No. But you go ahead. I want you to go.
Some good points. Go ahead.
That was a ritualistic. That was a ritualistic killing of a soft target. And if you look at the mentality of white boys from age 17, 15 to fucking 32, 33, that's what they about, bro.
Over that, because they recruit.
If they could catch you by yourself as a soft target, they're gonna kill you. Especially if you black. So
my fault. I thought you was on my bad.
And the fact that my video proves they tried to get away with it. My live stream when it proves
the
they
whole
tried to
shit, dude, his partner was gonna let him lie and everything. So he was down with it too, but he just didn't pull the trigger.
I don't think he. Okay.
Look, we got a situation.
Go ahead,
we got a situation here in Atlanta, man. A dude took the cops on like a semi-high speed chase, right? The dude tried to pull over and wound up flipping the car. Airbags deployed and everything. Black cop, white cop. The dude is getting out the back seat. White cop popping. Black cop like, damn, why'd you shoot him? It's a fucking initiation to a gang, bro.
Exactly. That's
when did that happen? When did that happen, brother?
That happened like what? They're dealing with it right now on the news. I guess it's been happening maybe within the last month. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're talking about it on the news now.
If you can tag me in it, brother, I'd like to look at that story, man. Because I give my take, man. We gonna have difference of opinions. I fuck with you, big.
They got the body cam. And the dude popped him. Soon as the dude, you could see both the guys' hands coming out the car. He popped him. The boy survived.
So the cop popped the dude, right?
The cop popped the dude.
So now he can testify at you know what I mean, if there's charges.
And plus they got body cam.
Okay.
So the black cop is like, damn, why'd you shoot him? You know what I mean? He's getting out the damn car.
Okay, so this is your point to me. This is your point to me. When I said I don't think the other, I'm just asking you. When I said I don't think the let's call him a backup cop, right? The one that didn't shoot. Is this why you said why didn't he react or stop him?
Yeah.
And then you're using the situation that you just brought to our attention, right? Because I had no idea about it, right, bro? You're using that to say, well, he could have done the same thing he did, right?
Well, you could. It's not even that. I mean, you know,
I'm just trying to see where brother Mike coming from because I know he is.
No, because but they're not identical, right? Because what Mike is saying, and he could have prevented the shit. The other guy, well, Mike, the situation in Atlanta, he's saying that the other cop was like, "What the fuck is you doing?" Type shit.
Well, the other cop responded. The other cop responded against the other his fellow officer.
But no. But particularly, Mike is saying you could have the cop in this situation on the screen. He could have prevented the motherfucker from going.
I don't think
the other situation. No, he can prevent him from going to the house. He can tell him just come out the house. The other situation, Mike is saying is
he still can't prevent him because he can tell him he can say that on cam. But if that officer, like Mike said, right, this motherfucker, he said something to the effect of I'm paraphrasing. He was gonna do that regardless. I don't know what Mike said regardless. You know what I mean? We didn't have a long conversation.
Listen, we're not saying.
Here's what I'm saying. The officer that shot the sister, I'm asking Mike, is he saying he could at least said something? He couldn't stop him because if that officer.
No, we're not saying stop him. He could have did something to protest at all.
All I'm saying is he was with it.
Yeah.
Okay, we just have it. I just don't believe he was, but I could be wrong, and you could be right, and you could be right.
All the motherfucking cops is part of gangs, man.
No, that's the biggest gang in the United States of America. No, that's the biggest gang in the world.
No, bro, we talking about different gangs with sets, street gangs.
Gangs. Okay, so the police department is not a gang with a set. We agreeing with each other, bro.
These motherfuckers just don't get it. They part of street gangs.
You talking about
they part of
back
street
gangs. All right, let's push this forward.
Police department is the biggest gang on the face of this planet.
I get that.
I got it.
Actually, the military, but go ahead.
I agree with you. Then I take that back. And yes, military, and then it's the law enforcement, and then it's the street niggas who being played by the law enforcement and the military. Would you agree with that, fam?
Yeah, I agree with you.
All right, leave it right there.
Because we don't agree. We don't disagree with each other.
How the lady is talking, she just sounds so sweet. She sounds so sweet. Like, how could you even think this lady could harm you? And you're armed. You're a damn sheriff. Like, how could anybody think this lady is just prepared to harm them?
Check the whole area.
Okay.
What took you so long to answer the door?
Oh, I was trying to put on some clothes, sir. I'm sorry.
Right here.
I got you.
It's right here. This the moment. Right here. This the moment. This the moment he decided to kill her. Right here. I really don't need to see nothing else for that. For this part. That's it. Because it isn't. That's so.
Hey, world. Let me say this.
No. Stop.
It doesn't show her actually getting shot. It doesn't.
No, I know. Hold on.
That, bro.
But wait. Hold on. Let me finish this thought process. Literally, what I just explained is that this guy is aware and compassionate. He gave her the service he needed. For him to dramatically, seconds later, it's not even past escalating. It's just incoherently respond to her saying, "I need help," with trying to assert what? You going into search mode or assertion for what? To accomplish what now? You already the lady.
He was probably getting ready to essay her, bro. That was probably what was first on his mind.
Yes, but they were supposed to leave. This is the point that Word is making. They were supposed to leave at that point because she go to shutting her door. That's lower third. I typed it in the chat because people said that, right? Not going at you, bro.
Hey, man. When women say they was just putting some clothes on, that automatically take certain dudes' mind to a certain place.
All right, now hold on, Big Mike. Hold on, though, Big Mike. Let me ask you a question, right? My response and your response, are you law enforcement?
No.
Am I law enforcement? No, I'm gonna answer it. World, are you law enforcement?
No.
So we're not held to the same. What World is saying, we're not held to the same standards as the individual that assassinated this woman. We can't see. Here's the problem, right? We can't, as regular. I'm gonna say regular. I don't mean no disrespect to no brother out here, right? We can't, as melanated men, right? Or if y'all want to say black, whatever. we can't hold ourselves to the standards that the point that world is trying to make as the officers that we as melanated men and the European people and everybody that pay taxes hold them to, or should hold them to, because we paid them to do what they do. If she has a job, this sister, if she has a job, if she works, if she pays taxes, she paid him to kill her. That's a fact. She didn't intentionally do it, but her taxes, if she works every day, her, regardless of her mental state, her taxes pays his salary. Am I not making any sense here?
Yeah.
Okay. That's it. I'm not trying to argue with people. I'm just trying to deal with facts, not opinions. Right? Go ahead.
So what I'm saying is the series of communication between these two is so dramatically incoherent from a statement moments ago. Let me see if Freezy. Okay, there we go. To where we are, where I just stopped, which is 10 seconds.
How could anybody think this lady is just prepared to harm them?
Check the whole area. We're taking you so long to answer the door.
So this is dramatically different from like the. I kind of got to skip before Freezy was talking to their little quick exchange and show that, because that shit is like it's blowing me right now. It's like it's dramatic. It's so dramatic it doesn't make any sense, and people just be missing stuff like this. And this is the stuff
You're saying dramatic on the officer, right?
No.
Yeah.
And I agree. Continue.
And this is
Look
the
at her
stuff that
position.
but hold on. This is the stuff that people be missing in conversations. When the I'm trying to, for the ladies that's listening, that be, you know, y'all be on the spiritual shit. I'm logical like I am, because you have to understand these things that people call demons. It doesn't know how to be human. Everything is it's like a new baby. It really is incoherent, and you can only fake but for so long, and it has to tell on itself. So when incoherence is one of the key factors of demonic possession, I don't just say it for no reason because I think I'm a smart person. Incoherence is a telltale sign of demonic possession. This is when this person has mentally switched, because that creature that's running them, and I always tell y'all, it's them feelings and emotions. That's how it tricks you into thinking it's okay. Them feelings and emotions tricks you into thinking that it's you. These are your feelings.
Ask you a question before you continue, brother, because you own something, right? Can I ask you a question? When you use the word demonic possession in the specific situation in video we watching, are you talking about the officer or the sister or both of them?
The officer. So
okay, go. No. I'm asking the question for the listeners because they don't know.
So this is what I'm saying. That's why Gore said what he said. They don't.
So you're talking about demonic possession in regards to the officer. Continue.
Yeah. So when you hear incoherence, right? When you notice incoherence, like I'm about to play here, it's gonna, not only is it gonna be awkward, you're gonna see them escalated without anything. Like these are the things that you have to start paying attention to.
Fact.
It's gonna be incoherence, and you're gonna see an escalation without reason. Incoherence, escalation without reason.
Stop. Who escalated? Who escalated? In your opinion?
Who you talking about? I'm not talking
escalation. That's what
I'm talking about. I'm talking about a principle. I'm talking about demonic principle, demonic possession.
Right. The demonic. I'm gonna say something different, but the demonic spirit, or the demonic whatever people want to call it. Who escalated that aspect of it, in your opinion?
Who you talking about? You talking about this situation?
No, this situation. We talking about this situation.
No. I'm not. Hold on real quick. I'm talking about principally speaking. Demonic possession will happen is incoherence, and this is principle. It's like you would get any other rule of thumb.
Right.
You'll get incoherence, and you'll get a escalation without reason. There's no reason for you to be saying what you're saying. So when I'm talking and I'm saying shit to people thinking I'm just dealing with some YouTube deal. I'm not talking to this physical fatty person or this physical Ali person. I'm talking to that demon. That's why y'all see them behave the way they behaving.
Right. So let me say it this way. Who do you consider the demon in this situation?
I'm talking about the officers, what I was already acknowledged. That's
hold
on. When you do stuff like listen, over here we don't have to editorialize. These people are smart. We good. They clear over here. So you have to understand, like when you what we're about to watch with her and Freezy gonna talk, and that response is so dramatic. It's crazy that he talked between that because it's so dramatically different. One from the even his speech pattern and his posture. And when you watch him, the second thing that I'm going to highlight when after Freezy talk, you're gonna watch his body. Look at his body. Look at his posture. You can literally see the shit happen. That's why I'm saying for a fact this is when this nigga committed to killing her. Let's rock.
Hey, world class.
Somebody outside.
Yeah,
Huh? Somebody just called me?
Nah, I ain't saying nothing.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. Oh, you breaking up, Mike. That's why I
look
barely heard you. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, if you look at her posture as well, brother.
Uh-huh.
How she opened the door up to him.
She was inviting. Would you not?
She
agree?
went from in front of the door to opening herself. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know what that sister saw, but her initial response, she knew that was there to harm her.
No, her initial words. I agree with what you saying. If that was her thought process, Big Mike,
but it was.
I don't know her. I seen it in the video, but it ain't my thought process. Is all I'm saying. I'm not this woman. I'm not in her mind. You see something that I don't see. I understand that.
You just got through talking about demonic possession, man. That's what I'm telling
Right.
you.
I asked him a question about that. Bro.
So you don't see that she recognized the demon as soon as she saw
First, what was the first thing she said? She prayed to God or said in the name of Jesus as soon as she opened that door to them motherfuckers. I'm understanding where you coming from. I'm not in that space that y'all are. This is or you are.
Is this about about our spaces, or is
No, it has
about,
nothing to
is
do
it
with us.
valid or not? I mean,
It has nothing.
see it?
No. It's
Okay,
not about,
we ain't got to be in the same space, man.
You asked me a question, did I not see it? And I'm telling you what I saw. You asked me the question, fam.
No, you're telling me that me and you weren't in the same space. We don't have to be. Tell me what you saw.
Because we don't believe the same thing is why I said
okay, that's great. Tell me what you saw.
It ain't about this. I'm talking about the spiritual aspect of it. So if this woman, here's all I'm saying, brother, is if she's a spiritual woman, right? If she's a God-fearing woman, I'm not that guy. So I can't say what she said, but I can understand.
Man, you trying to promote your agenda.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you
let
are.
me finish what I was going to say.
What's going on?
Do me a favor, brother. Let me finish what I was going to say, and then you respond, right?
Sure. Yes, sir.
I'm not a religious individual like certain people. Let me just say that.
Okay.
You saw some shit that I didn't see. I'm spiritual, but I may be. Everybody that's spiritual is not in the same form, right? I'm not coming at you, brother. Right? Check this out. Let's be real about this, right?
I'm not concerned about it.
The creator made us all different, right? And we perceive different and we understand different. You could teach me something.
Yeah, sure.
Let's go there. You could teach me something. I don't think I can teach you anything. That's neither here nor there. But you can teach me some. You can teach me some shit, right? But what I'm telling you is, I don't see the when you said that she saw the demon as soon as she opened the door. All I was saying, brother, is I didn't see it that way. That doesn't make me right. That doesn't make you right. That doesn't make me wrong. That doesn't make you wrong.
Bro, me having a theory is not saying you wrong.
Listen, hold on. I want to have zero conversations about y'all two decorum.
Man, dude,
I want to
promote.
No, I'm fine. It's not even on either one of you. I don't want to talk about y'all decorum no more. I want to get through this video. I understand it's a difference of opinion. Y'all not beefing with each other. I understand. It's just a.
I'm just trying to
hold on. I got you.
He wants my opinion to be fucking his, and that's where niggas ain't never gonna come together.
No, you want my opinion to be yours, man. You want my opinion.
I just literally said I don't want to hear no more.
I'm going live later, goddammit, and I'm breaking this shit down. You full of shit, bro. Go ahead, world.
Yeah. I want zero.
You full of shit, Big Mike. Let's go ahead.
All right, let's go.
Checked your house. We checked your backyard. I walked all the way through all these backyards. We checked your front yard. We didn't see nobody. So nobody's out here.
You didn't see anybody?
No.
And just look how the lady is talking. She just sounds so sweet. She sounds so sweet. Like
him saying, answering her question about why he's even there. To
how could you even think this lady could harm you and your arm? You're a damn sheriff. Like, How can anybody think this lady is just prepared to harm them?
Watch him. Y'all just look at him.
What did he just say, World?
We'll take you.
The
Hold
guy
on.
that's you playing the clip. What did he just
I was playing the fast.
Part. I kind of missed that part. About the harm. I get
harm you, and you're armed. You're a damn sheriff.
Oh, he's saying how can the officers think that she was gonna harm him? Okay, go ahead, brother.
All right, so I want y'all to just pay attention to his body language when he asks her what took her so long to answer the door.
Like, how could anybody think this lady is just prepared to harm them?
Check the whole area.
Okay.
What took you so long to answer the door?
Oh, I was trying to put on some clothes, sir. I'm sorry. I was trying to get.
I got you.
You said a speech pattern change. That's commitment. That speech pattern change from we checked the whole area. What took you so long to answer the door? That's a different person. That's a personality.
Okay, can I ask you a question, World? In your opinion, without anybody else with a bullshit thought process interjecting?
Listen, you can't throw indirect shots and think you're not gonna say something.
All right, you're right. You're right. No, for real. Because you know I keep it real, bro. All right,
what's the question?
I take that back. Can I ask you a question without anybody interjecting?
That's still another indirect.
You direct
question. You already made it clear. You already made it clear. You just want me to answer. Go ahead. Just ask your question.
Right.
He's gonna say something to you. Go ahead.
What do you think at this point in this situation? That's why it's not indirect. What do you think at this point with what the officer said to her and what she said back to him? It's not indirect. Maybe the way that it comes across to people appears to be indirect, but it's not. What is your opinion at this point?
I don't know what she. No, she didn't respond to him yet. I'm at where he is, and he asking her, "What took you so long to answer the door?" She haven't answered yet.
Right, but you already gave your opinion. You already gave some opinions before, though.
About what she said about this question, I didn't say nothing about what she said.
No. About soon as she opened the door. Soon as she opened the door. I got you. You know I understand what you're saying.
No, I get you. So you asking about what?
It has nothing to do with nobody else on this platform, World. You know
I got you. We passed that. We passed it. Your question is what?
What is your opinion in this situation in the last question you played with the officer? I mean, you played that the deputy asked her because you're saying some things, and I understand what you're saying, but I don't think other people say.
Yeah, like I said, she clearly is. I don't think she's mentally there. She mentioned she had medication, and I do think her spirit does pick up on something. I agree with Mike there.
Now that I can't. The spirit part, I never addressed that. So for that part, I gotta stand back on the spiritual part. That's what Mike was talking about, right? Which I wasn't talking about, Mike.
Yeah, that's what he was saying.
I ain't worried about that, right? I'm talking about.
You ain't so worried about it. But go ahead.
No, I wasn't.
Yes, you are, bro. That's fucked up.
First of all, before you came in, World was talking about my live stream, not yours. What was your live stream on the situation, bro? You don't want to go back and forth with me, Mike. I'm not trying to go back and forth with you, but
you actually are, bro. Stop bringing my fucking name up, bro. I ain't said shit. I haven't said nothing.
Stop bringing your brother name. Who up?
Yeah, bro. You keep talking about my name, bro.
Bro, I'm talking the world, not you. Why did you interject?
I don't give a fuck. You act like I ain't here, and that's fucking disrespectful, bro.
Man, continue with your chat. Continue.
Hey, let this man do his show, bro. Stop making it about me and you. That shit's crazy. You sound crazy. You sound crazy, bro.
You made it. I'm going live later.
When you got out of prison, bro?
I'm great.
When you got out?
I ain't never been to prison, bitch ass nigga.
Yeah,
you want to play
I don't know
with
about
me?
all that. I'm just asking, bro. You go live, bro.
I ain't never been to prison, nigga, and I ain't going.
You give me.
I ain't going, nigga.
I ain't trying to wish that on you.
You
just do a lot of filibustering, bro.
I'm talking to my brother World that
bro, there's other people on the panel, man. Fuck what you doing on this man's show, for real.
It's about the forum.
Go ahead.
Fuck what you doing on his show, bro.
Go ahead.
Let the man conduct the show. Shit.
Go ahead.
Damn, bro.
Go ahead.
You narrating this bitch like Morgan Freeman.
I ain't narrating shit.
Like
I'm
Morgan
a guest
Freeman,
that was
nigga.
allowed to. I'm a guest.
I'm a guest too.
Okay, so
Nigga,
we
what you
both got the opportunity to
Okay,
say
bro,
what we
you
want to say on this
monopolizing the
platform.
conversation. Trying
I'm
to
not
edit, trying to talk about what the audience want, bro. The audience know what the fuck's going on.
I didn't say nothing about what the audience want. I said what the audience
Man,
needs to
that's
hear.
all you've been talking about. You just want to be heard, bro.
All right, go.
Play that back.
Hey, World, after
Put
this
that
show,
on your motherfucking
after
live,
this show,
nigga.
World,
Put that on your live.
No, after this show, World, I'm never coming back to your platform. You know,
Oh man, now you gonna make him pay for it.
No, I'm not gonna make him pay for it because I'm gonna keep being a paid moderator. I'm gonna keep being the moderator and a paid subscriber to his channel, my nigga.
Obviously,
what the fuck you talking about? This is my guy.
Bro.
I met you through him.
Bro.
You want some bullshit, bro?
Bro, you keep talking about my name. Why you talking to this man? I ain't said nothing, bro.
Don't worry about it.
Don't mention my motherfucking
Yeah, you
name
did.
no
I
more,
said, let me talk to you, World, and you interjected with me.
I didn't say nothing.
World.
I didn't say anything.
Don't worry
No,
about
I
it. I'm
didn't.
going live later, nigga.
Go live, nigga. Go live, go dead, go what the fuck you
Nigga,
want
my
to go,
address
nigga.
out there, nigga. You got a problem with me? Pull up. We can talk face to face in the
Bro,
street.
I don't fucking know you, bro. I don't know you,
Don't play with me, my
Bro,
nigga.
I'm not gonna talk
I
to
have
you in
no
your face,
issue
man.
with you. I keep saying
Bro, you
this.
got
You
issues.
keep creating an issue. So
Bruh,
if it's an issue,
bruh.
nigga, I'm in Indianapolis, Indiana. You know where.
Bro, man, I'm not worried about where you
All
at,
right,
bro.
well, I ain't got no problem with you. I keep
You the
saying
last
that.
nigga I want to see in real life, bro.
Yeah, I know, cause you know what's gonna happen, bitch.
Oh,
if
bro,
you even try to play
yeah.
me, nigga.
Oh yeah, I ain't trying to
Stop
play
that
you.
bullshit.
I'm sitting up saying you the last nigga I want to see in real life.
I'm muting. Go ahead, World.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
you should mute forever, nigga. Bye, man. God damn, I'll see y'all later, bro. This is ridiculous.
Mama, bitch. Your mama, bitch. Cause you really something else, nigga.
Oh, nigga, you gay. You sassy then.
Your
I
mama
see what's
gay,
going
nigga.
on.
Your
My
mama
mama-
gay, nigga. I got a
Okay.
wife for 27 years. Fuck.
Okay,
Man,
my
World,
mama
continue
gay
with
then,
your
bro.
show.
This nigga talking about my mother, bro. You see,
Appreciate you to toss
this
a
is
video
low,
for
bro.
$20.
I'm saying the worst of the worst to make you pull up and show
Bro.
yourself, nigga. Cause for some reason you got issues, nigga.
Bro,
I've been
you the one with issues.
Yeah, okay.
You the one with issues. I don't care if you fuck with me
Appreciate
or not,
Natasha
nigga.
Benson for the
I don't care
$20
if you fuck
cash
with
app.
me,
Shout
bro.
out.
What the fuck kind of bullshit is that? I don't care if you fuck with me, nigga.
Hey.
You feel me?
bullshit is you trying to
I
come
don't
here.
care if you fuck with me or not, nigga.
Take that Christian reality. Are you? Hey, World, let me say. Let
Next
me say
level,
this.
yo. You ain't shit.
Let me say this, World. Let me say this to you. Let me say this to you. You already know what it is, bro. Ain't no disrespect to you, bro. Where the fuck you come with that shit, fam?
What?
This nigga taking my words and twisting it. No. I ain't a nigga that wants you to choose sides. No, I ain't with that shit. That nigga said I'm gay. I've been with my wife 27 years. How long you been with your wife, bitch? Not you, him. Like, bitch ass nigga, get out of here, bro. I've been fucking with you and agreeing with you. And even when I'm agreeing with it, I'm going live later. If not later, tomorrow, I'm breaking this whole fucking live stream down if World stays live. Nigga, ain't nothing fucking with me up here, bro. Man, y'all better get with it, man. Salute the motherfucking world class, man. Hit that motherfucking cash app and stop the fucking bullshit. That bitch ass nigga that I actually was fucking with, right? And saluting some of the shit he's saying, but if I disagree with some shit, it's on some bullshit for him. Man, whatever. Handle your show, fam. I apologize, bro. You know what it is.
Okay, so
you know what it is, fam. You know that show guy ain't no picking no sides, nigga. You fuck with me, you fuck with him, you still my nigga. I don't give a fuck about none of that, cause you know what the real is. Fuck out of here with that shit, nigga. I'm 911 North Rural Street, Indianapolis, Indiana, 46201. Any nigga got a problem with me, we can talk in person. You pull up in front of my house, it doesn't have to result to gun violence. It doesn't have to result to fighting. None of that, nigga. My address is out there. Google it. Now, Anybody want to talk to me? I'm tired of talking to niggas on the internet. Pull up to 911 North Rural Street, Indianapolis, Indiana, 46201. We can have a man-to-man conversation and we'll see who the man is. And it won't be you. Go ahead, brother. I'm listening, nigga. I stopped my day to listen to this shit, bro. Go ahead, fam. I'm muted. Go ahead, brother. And I apologize to you, world, if you feel I disrespected you or your platform. You already know that, man. I'm humble. I'm humble with real men.
Listen, I appreciate you. We gotta work on the panel decorum. That's what I'll say. That's something we got to work on in the future. That's all. It's different people that speak differently. And
I gave my address. Tell that bitch ass nigga to get
No. We good. You already did it. You good. You got that part. A lot of people don't like getting cut off, true. So I know you should doing your show, but we gotta. The way we structured over here, most of the time we let motherfuckers finish their shit and people interject and shit. But it's a certain way to do it. And,
come on, world. You know that I understand that, but I showed this brother. I'm going live later.
I'll be honest with you. You said it, but hold on. Like right now, you said it, but you kept doing it. You said you respect him, but you kept doing the opposite. That's the reality. I ain't gonna lie to you. When you say you respect him and you fuck with him, when he go to talk, you kept interrupting. So what he don't like is when people interrupt me on the show. Same way I don't let people do that on his show.
But he ain't you. You can defend yourself, bro. This is what I'm saying.
But here's the thing. You're right about that.
You know your point. Why are men? But you ain't seen this nigga defend not one fucking female. That's yag to me. That's gay to me, my nigga.
Hold on. That's not true.
I know it ain't true. It's just my opinion. You right. It's just my opinion. I
watched him defend women. He spoke up for me when I wasn't there. He hopped on streams. Hold on. He's hopped on streams with people doing diss lives about me and spoke up for me. I've done the same for him.
Oh, we was talking about females, brother. We was talking about females.
Okay, cool. But he has though. He's done that too.
Okay. I met him through you, so I haven't.
You only know from here. Cool. That's right. I understand.
Right. So what I'm saying is, if I'm wrong, world, let me ask you this: if I'm wrong, will I come and stand corrected?
Yeah.
All right, then, brother. You know me. He don't. He thinking I'm agreeing with this brother. Damn near the whole rip he been on your platform. And
here's the thing.
Because no matter what I feel about what he just did to me, that man still speaks some truth.
Here's the thing: when you had the opportunity to move on, you threw a shot. That's why we still right here.
Let me say this: I did not mean to throw a shot.
Okay, irrespective of whether you meant to or not, that's how he's gonna take it. That's why I said,
come on, world.
Hold on. I got you. Go ahead, man. Irrespective of how of what you thought about the situation, when I said can't throw indirect shots, I know him enough to know he was gonna take it as a shot. When you said don't let him, just you, nobody else, that you don't need to do that, especially not with me.
Right.
This audience, I know what you be doing. I know what you be doing on your channels. I know the audience that you used to. This not them.
No, it's not the audience.
Hold on.
What I do know is you keep it real and cut it down the middle.
That's what I'm saying.
So I'm agreeing with you. I understand what you're saying, but that was not my intentions, fam.
I got you. I know what your intentions is, or I'd have normally took it as disrespect.
All right.
Okay.
So
he knows me from that.
Took it as that. Right.
That's exactly where we at with that. He was taking that as that.
I understand that, but I didn't mean that. But after it was said, I can understand how he would take it to that.
There we go. Now we on the same page.
I said that earlier in this shit. He just didn't want to hear it.
No. It's not that. It's not that you don't say the stuff that's right. It's that you keep saying it.
No,
that's disrespectful to certain. No. Listen, I'm telling you how other people is taking you and receiving you. It's not that you don't say the stuff that's correct. It's that you keep saying it and you keep reiterating it, right? And that alienates them in the conversation. It makes them think that you think that they're dumb or they need you to do it for them. Not that you intend that, but that's what happened because I know him. So I understand how he's taking it.
That's not it because I know damn well.
I get you.
My brother Mike don't fucking need me for shit. I definitely know that. That brother been doing his thing. Well, I was introduced to him by you. I still fuck with him, brother. Right. Even after this shit, it's just, man, the miscommunication, man. I'm good on being on the panel with him.
Gotcha.
I ain't gonna say that.
I ain't
gonna say that. because he said a lot of good shit, and my dumb ass gonna come in and interject. But I understand what you're saying, right?
Gotcha.
I want to
get through.
You know me, right? Go ahead with your show, bro. We'll talk later. Go ahead with your show.
Gotcha. So I want to get through this part. But where we are in the video, appreciate you, Freezy, for coming back. Probably had to go over that damn time at this point.
My mic good? Is my mic good now?
You Gucci, man. You good?
Okay.
Yeah, you sound way better. You must be out the car. That's
that
sound like you at the station. I was like, that's him. That's Freezy.
I was driving, dog.
Where I'm at now, Freezy. And this is the most important part of the live for me. I mean, of this situation for me, because this is identifying and allowing people to realize shit just got real. This is what I've used in the hood to realize, a switch has happened, right? So what I recognize in the officer, from him telling her that spot, from him telling her, I mean, that little, I guess, script from him telling her, yeah, we looked everywhere, to why it take you so long to answer the door? That's
okay. Now, let me ask you something, world. Let me ask you something about what you just said.
Hold on. This is the most important part. I need you to just mute and chill, because this the reason I'm doing this live, and I want to kind of
right. But before you play it, can I ask you a question?
I want to finish talking before I play it.
All right,
I want to finish this.
That's what I'm saying. Go ahead and finish talking, but before you play it, can I actually?
Yes, absolutely,
okay,
absolutely.
Go
ahead. Black man in Bizarro World. What up with you? So this is the part that I'm identifying from when you was on a live, Freezy, because it didn't sit right with me, this situation, and I kind of was like, all right, they moving away. How the fuck did she get killed from this situation? But I recognize where he decided to kill her at is between this part where he did his job, he acknowledged that, yeah, he let her know that we're gonna move on. Like we looked everywhere, we didn't find nobody. From that part to him saying, what took you so long to open the door? That switching speech pattern is when he made his commitment to hurt this lady. What they do, what certain people do, the war tactic is, especially police, is I gotta disposition you to make it okay for me to kill you. And this particular part right here is when it happened. So that's what we had so far, Freeze.
I think you just made me change my mind then, because if you keep playing it, the cop with the body cam,
yeah,
he chooses to act like he's about to walk around the house again, but then when he turns around, the cop that actually shot her, he made his way into the lady's house. Like the cop with the body camera didn't even know his partner was actually making his way into the house. The lady was trying to close the door.
Yeah, I seen that part. I remember that part. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I remember that part. But that was just from an internal standpoint for because we talking about this, because I said spiritual warning is what's in my thumbnail. These are the things, the telltale signs that I want people to start looking for and paying attention. It's paying attention to almost in hindsight when you know shit go left, when you can kind of remember the conversation. A incoherent response and an escalation without reason, that is one of the indications of demonic possession, or what we want to call niggas switching to be violent or being on demon time. So go ahead, True. What was your question?
Oh my God! Now the brother just made a good point. I'm lost, because I'm the first person on the fucking internet to really break this shit down, but nobody wants to finish watching my live stream because I'm a low level YouTuber. I broke all that shit down that people talk. I broke exactly down what happened, and I'm not promoting my shit. My name is
no, your what's name is in the description.
My name is fuck you, nigga. So Google it and you'll find it.
That's
not to you. I'm just being sarcastic, because no, the brother was saying something and I'm like, hold on. And then I understood what he said and I said, agreed. I don't know if my mic got muted or whatever.
What was your question? You said you want to ask a question before I play the rest.
No, continue. Go ahead, okay. Brother. Go ahead.
Gotcha.
Put on some clothes, sir. I'm sorry. I was trying to get.
I got you. All right. Is there anything else we can do for you?
She said she was trying to put on some clothes. There's your explanation.
Exactly.
It's her damn house. You here to serve the peace. They acting like they're acting like she's inconveniencing them. Exactly. I'm telling you, I do not like cops. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I'm telling you, I've met more cops like that than not. They act like they doing you a damn favor. What took you so long to come out, bitch?
I just don't understand. They got the house from this point.
Now pause for a second, world. what's your take at this point, man? Because she's actually let's hypothetically speak and say she's the victim at this point, right? Well, we ain't got to hypothetically speak. She's the caller who called the police, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's just use victim. Is that a fair word to use at this point?
Yeah, she's a victim. We know from that.
Because she thinks somebody is outside her house doing XYZ, right?
Yeah.
So I understand what he's saying at this point, right? And then I understand where you about to go with it. This is why I don't want to say too much, because I can tell where you about to go. I think it'll be wrong. When they step in the house, all hell break loose. We disagree on when hell broke loose. Would you not agree?
I don't know what are you saying it would help with.
I say when they stepped into the houses when hell broke loose. You already said hell broke loose. Well, you didn't use those terms, or you didn't use that specific word, but you said hell broke loose with not. What word did you?
It's when he committed to killing her before this moment happened.
Right. You said when the killing started, or you said a couple different, but it still reverted back to when she was killed. You said it started here, not when he actually killed her.
Yeah, he committed. He was
right.
committed.
Go ahead.
He was committed to killing her before this moment right here.
Facts.
He was trying to create a situation to disposition her to be able to execute He committed to creating a situation to be able to hurt her. So I can be completely clear.
And you say it was
right before this moment when he asked her,
or before she answered the door. Correct?
No. It was right before this moment when he asked her, "What took you so long to answer the door?"
Right. Once she answered the door.
No, I'm talking about what he said. He said, "What took you so long to answer the door?" After he had just explained to her that they already looked around and didn't find any problem.
Okay, let's
say there wasn't no reason for him that
prior to him actually going into her house and then unaliving her.
Yes.
Okay, cool. We on the same page. We're just saying it a different way.
Gotcha.
All right. So
how to do?
Okay, cool. Go ahead.
Besides protect me, protect the damn public, motherfucker.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
No, sir.
Okay. All right. You doing all right mentally?
Yes.
Sure.
She said no.
The world. Now, when y'all was saying, only reason I'm bringing this up, because in the chat earlier, when I first jumped into the live stream and saw you were live, they get late notices, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when I came in, y'all were talking about the door. I think y'all were talking about the door stopper.
Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And I said it's the lower third.
Yeah.
I'm a contractor. I come on, man. Yeah, it's the lower third, right? Neither here.
She's unhooking right now, so she
she closing her door on their ass.
Mm-hmm.
Now they should leave.
Facts.
This was my whole point in my breakdown before everybody else's. There should be no more interaction after this point.
That's a fact. Absolute fact.
No more interaction. In my live stream with you, when I came in this live stream and you said, I was listening to True Freeman and I didn't get to finish everything just yet. You know what I mean? Ain't that what you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If you actually listen to my whole live stream, the interaction was done
right
at
here.
this point. Right here.
Absolutely.
She should still be alive today. Ain't no motherfucker out here saying what I said. They stealing from me. All right?
Mm-hmm.
Not you.
Correction.
Other you two.
Right? I said it. Correction.
Go ahead. I was trying to finish, but
no, ahead. I was saying I said it too. I said it should have been over with right there. If you
no. I'm not saying other people didn't say it. I'm just saying I don't follow a lot of people. I just know what I said when I did what I did, and I don't watch a lot of people. I'm new to you. I'm gonna subscribe to you too. You know what I mean? But if you got a channel and you dropping content, but the fact of the matter is, everything is done. I'm a contractor. That's the lower third, and I typed it in the chat as soon as I came in, and that's what the conversation was about. That's the lower third of her front screen door. Security door, if you want to call it that. Right? Because the conversation was, we didn't see it that low. It's usually in the middle. Yeah, it's in the middle when you got a top and bottom, a 50-50. This is a third, and this is maybe split in 3 parts, but not even in thirds. The lower part gets the shorter part. Contractors know the difference and do it. Not that that really matters, right? But her door sponge, somebody called it a sponge. That was the funniest part about it. But her door stopper to keep her screen door open was at the, I'm going to call it the lower third, but it was the lower less than a third. Let's just say that. But because the police locked it in while they was waiting on her to come to the door, they made sure it stayed open. Somebody called it a plunger in many different live streams, right? That's neither here nor there, right? She went to close. My point is this. She went to close it like, okay, cool. Bye. She didn't say bye, but I'm saying that because they was like, anything else we can help you with? I think that's exactly what they said. Anything else we can help you with? And she said, no, whatever she said. And they said, all right. And then she went to grab that to close her door that they opened, her screen door. And then they turned around and was like, about the car. The other officer went back to the car.
Well, that's next. Let's get to that next.
Okay.
We about to see that.
Yeah.
Now, okay. I've already seen this shit. I already broke it down. But go ahead, world. My bad. I ain't trying to fuck up your shit. Go ahead, fam.
But what's important? Well, you said the things I was going to say. So what's important from this part is the cam we watching is the other guy that didn't shoot him, right, Freezy? If I'm not mistaken. The guy that didn't shoot him. So he's about to walk. He's about to walk off from her saying what you just said. She's trying to close her door that they open. She's about to go in the house. Conversation should be over at this point, which speaks to what you were saying, Freezy. That he didn't even fucking know this nigga was going in the house. Which is why I said, hold on. Which is why I said that the interaction before, when he asked her why it took you so long, is when he committed to escalating the situation that led to her being killed. So I want to be clear on what I'm saying.
But guess what? Make it so ironic though. He actually was the real intruder. He intruded.
Which one are you saying, Freezy?
The cop without his body camera.
The one we seeing on the screen right now.
Yes, he is the real intruder.
Yes.
I like real conversations. This one, go ahead.
The thing that's crazy, again, it got to be spiritual because she
shutting her door at this point.
Yeah, hold on. But the thing that's crazy is that's why it got to be spiritual because she called her intruder. Her mom must have knew her life was about to end. She called for the person that, and it could have been that somebody parked the car, scared her, or whatever. It could have been that situation. I don't know. We don't know yet. But it's just crazy that you end up calling the person
spiritual. Are you saying in her mind spiritual?
From the impulse to make the action, where it's really no evidence. She don't really know. But for her to act on it and for this to happen.
No, when you say it had to be spiritual.
Yeah, because there was no other reason for her to not have a prowler there, for him to come and then for him to escalate the situation incoherently and create the situation. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Had to be.
Okay, so I'm gonna say this: her death wasn't spiritual.
Go ahead.
Her death was religious.
No. Her death was spiritual. Listen, she called and reported that there was her intruders around her house. What did this cop do when he got there?
He walked around her house.
Yes,
exactly what he did.
Explain to me your position. This is what I'm listening to. Go ahead.
Right. He walked around her house, and what we're about to see, the cop with the body camera on, he proceeded to walk back around the house. But when he turned around, his partner, which is the guy that's facing the lady right now, he intruded his way in the house.
No. Now the latter part of what you just said is true. He intruded his way in the house. If people listen to my live stream 4 days ago, they would. I'm not promoting my shit. I don't care if y'all find it or not. But let me tell you something. This is why I have an issue with the spiritual versus religious, right? or the I mean, we can use it.
No. Hold on. Let me stop you right there. We're not saying that spiritual is the cause of it. We're just telling you that what she's experiencing
Is
her spirit.
No, I understand that.
Yeah. We're not saying that it's something because evil spirits can be varying things. Like they'll say that demons is
well, you know what's crazy? I'm glad you ran that back like that, because it's like this, right? Spiritual is what we are supposed to be. Would y'all agree or disagree?
That's what we are.
All
the word spirit means breath. That's what it means.
Right. So a lot of people, would you then think that in it, or is it fair to say in this situation that the spirit of the being that assassinated this sister is demonic?
Yeah, that's what
all right then.
Yeah, no,
okay, here's the issue.
Hold on, before you keep going, True.
No, I just use religion. That's all I want to say.
True, we on that good sauce.
It's based on the system. It's based on the system, how we've been programmed. That's why I use religion, versus spiritual. Go ahead.
What the other? I was going to continue. Another reason why I feel like it's spiritual is because when she said, "I rebuke you in the name of Jesus," he said, "You better not."
Yes. Yeah.
What's the only person what's the only spirit that would say you better not?
Demon. That's a fact.
But the devil, the demon. Okay, so this is the issue, right? As far as us,
hold that thought. I want to at least get in the house. I'm gonna have to do it there. Hold on.
Let me say this real quick. Let me just say that.
No. Hold on. I gotta do this because I'm gonna have to do a part 2.
You gotta let him run the show, bro.
Yeah.
No, I said go ahead. Go ahead.
You on that good sauce. You on that good drink. I can tell you.
No, I'm drinking. Don't get it twisted, but I can drink and I can outdo any motherfucker up here, bro.
Yeah, but I know you
drinking
show. Good.
This is his show.
All right, hold on. I gotta get out of here in like 30 minutes, so I'm gonna have to do a part 2 to this. I wanted to get it all done today, but this is how things are.
How it is, bro.
You drop panels, this happens with everybody. You know what I'm saying? Because people got to get their thought process out, and you learn when people speak. So, I'm gonna have to do a part 2 to this. I might even do it tonight, to be honest with you. But I'm gonna get out of here.
All right, well, if hold up, world. If you're gonna do it tonight, then I won't go live then.
I mean, it is what it is.
No, because your shit, the shit don't get recognition, bro.
Listen, I'm good. I don't need. We've been through that.
Do it tonight.
But I want to get. But hold on, I just want to get through this as much as possible.
Go ahead.
And it might be tomorrow, but I'm gonna just have to do it too. But I at least want to get in a part 2. I want to at least get in the house. But I stopped here in the beginning.
Go ahead.
I stopped here in the beginning because I think this is the most important part to me that I wanted to acknowledge. I'm just glad I got that part out, because these are the things that people need to start looking for. And it does support the fact that when you have a young lady like this that needs help, they can't defend themselves. This is where she lost, because she couldn't take recognition. You got to hold on, bro. Hold on. I'll let you know when I'm done. This is the part where she wasn't cognizant enough to take recognition that her life was in danger. She was just following suit, thinking things would go well, and this dude is committing to killing her. I know that because I come from a person like him. I can recognize it because I come from somebody that's a better killer than him. To take one to know one type shit.
But you're saying when she opened the door, she didn't know that.
No. I'm not even getting through the situation. I've already acknowledged when the situation happened, when he's going to take her life, right? When he was going to escalate it. That is more important than this situation. Y'all got to start recognizing, and I'm going to emphasize it again. When you have incoherence, which is why Freezy and people in the panel, and True, why I respond like I respond. When I see incoherence to a statement or a series of statements said before, right? When somebody is responding with incoherence and a escalation without reason, that's a demonic possession. That's somebody that's there on bullshit, on demon time. And
what you're saying is the officer, right?
Yes. And I'm not. Just let me rock. No. Hold on. Let me rock.
I'm gonna leave.
No. I gotta finish this. When you see incoherent responses and escalation of that incoherent response without reason, this person is on bullshit. They're on demon time. They on some shit that you need to You need to take that shit as an offense. Why you need to take that as an offense? Because it doesn't belong in that person's body and it don't belong in your presence without permission. Now, there's some other things that'll let you know that you gave it permission. Like I could point some stuff out on her part, right? Because she called them to be there. Only thing you can do with a demon is call its name. And that's what some of these things are. That's why some of the shit that the conscious community is doing, y'all need to pay attention because you don't understand when you're calling demons. Like the name of Jesus. That's a bar. Y'all need to y'all need to know that part. So go ahead. Say what you were saying, Drew.
I just want to say one thing, bro, and I'm about to bounce, man. I'm about to click off and I'm about to go, right?
Okay.
All right. Can you set up a show on your platform for only you and I to talk about this situation?
This situation?
Exact scenario with this. I don't want nobody else a part of it. If you can, you can. If you can't, I'm cool with it. I don't want nobody else input. I want my intake, your intake, and me and you.
It'd be better if we do it on yours. Because the next time I do this, I'm be done. Because
I don't give up, man. My show is shit. Because they hating on me. I want to do it on yours.
It don't make no difference.
If you want to do it on mine, let me know, bro. I just want to only talk to you, brother. I don't want to talk to Big Mike. I don't want to talk to no other nigga or no female in this sector. I want you and I to talk about this one and only exact situation. I can be on some sauce. Can't nobody fuck with me on some sauce.
Okay.
I keep it 100. You let me know if you want to do it on my platform or yours. I'd rather do it on yours, bro. You know what I mean? I just rather do it on yours.
Okay. I'll let you know.
Because people not understanding what I'm saying. Because I'm agreeing with you saying, I'm agreeing with some of the things that Big Mike is saying, and people, goddamn it, just jacking their own self off.
Yeah, sugar, but we are.
Problem. You feel me? And it's a problem. But
can I give you some advice?
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead, brother.
When you do the show, make sure you drink a lot of water and don't be drinking so you can be sharp.
Nah, I might be drinking, but I'm gonna tell you something. All right, let's do it like that.
Okay.
Oh, sir.
You welcome to come in. You welcome to come in. You welcome to come into the conversation. I won't drink.
This lady, they asked this lady, is there anything else we can help you with? She said no, sir, and she grabbed her door as if she was about to close her damn door. Look at this damn cop itching for a damn scratch. Look at. I'm at the door. Get ready.
Damn, you know what's crazy about that shit, Freezy, that you saying right here? Big Mike was saying, he was saying something about SA earlier. I didn't even think about that shit.
Most definitely.
That's crazy. I didn't even fucking realize that shit that's crazy.
Most definitely.
Oh, wow.
The biggest illusion is, I'm gonna tell you something, bro. When I see people in uniforms, I get very skeptical because uniforms can create a huge illusion. It could give you the perception that this person is trustworthy and professional. But you from the street just like me, we've been past that bullshit. That's so when people hear me say, disparaging things about cops, it's not because I'm hating on cops. I just know that they use that shit, to get in your door, to get through a certain threshold,
But here's what you don't understand, because you ain't watched shit. She didn't allow them into her door. They walked into her door on their own because he asked her for ID.
Hold on. True. Stop. Because you just said he didn't watch it. We reviewing his live of him watching it.
Right, but listen, he wrong in a lot of points. In my opinion. In my opinion, which is not a fact.
True, let me help you out. I didn't say true. Hold on, slow down. Let me help you out. I didn't say she let them in the door. I said uniforms is how these people can get through people's doors or through people's different thresholds. That's what I said. I didn't say she actually.
Okay, I stand corrected. stand
That's
corrected.
they
But
that's that
at
joint.
the
That's
point in the video where,
that good shit. That's all it is.
okay, I stand corrected. Okay, but at the point that World got the video paused, she's closing her door. I'm a contractor. Y'all was debating on what type of screen door that fucking was. I told y'all exactly which one it was because I installed them in different other ones. She was closing her door. They should have walked away. I've been said that, which World even said that that's when the encounter should have ended, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
Ain't that
Freezy said the same thing. He did
All
what you just
okay.
said.
Okay, I only seen one video of his, which is what you playing.
Right.
So no disrespect to the brother. I'm not, going at the brother. But what I'm saying is, at that point, that's when they asked about that car again. I know this, bro. I sit up late. I sit up for 48 hours watching this shit.
Gotcha.
And it fucked me up, bro. Listen to my live stream, World. You sit up here and said that you didn't even get to finish.
Yeah, I didn't get to finish it because I was taking
fucked me up, bro. I was up till almost 4 in the morning on live stream, bro. 2 days ago on my secondary live stream on this shit. That's how this shit fucked me up. It had me not even going to sleep.
I got you.
I was shitty at what happened to this sister, bro.
Yeah, I feel you. That's why I'm doing it myself because it's like it's one of these. That's what me and Big Mike was saying. This is the worst because it's just no excuse under any circumstance. It's just she's absolutely innocent. She's absolutely no threat, right?
But at the
hold
point,
on, I got. Wait. Just hold on. I want to at least get to the goal before I gotta dip.
Oh, you said you gotta go. My bad, brother.
I got you.
All right. Okay.
Else we can help you with. She said no, sir, and she grabbed her door as if she was about to close her damn door. Look at this damn cop itching for a damn scratch. Look at. I'm at the car. He ready.
Right. Okay. All right.
And she said, I love y'all. Thank y'all.
The SUV?
He's still asking about the damn car, the damn car in her damn yard with the busted window.
In your driveway?
They brought it to my driveway.
And just left it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's run that. Yeah. 19, I got a 20 clear. Does anyone else live here with you?
Right here.
Yo.
Right here, he about to turn around. You keep going, world class.
Yo. You hear what he asked him? You hear what he asked her?
What did he say?
I'm gonna back it up. I just want us to hear it together. Right there, he asked about the car. When this dude is walking off, listen to what he asked. Let's see, can I turn this up in your watch? Listen to him.
Yeah, let's run that.
You gotta play both sides and listen close.
19, I got a 20 clear. Does anyone else live here with you?
Oh, I ain't even hear that the first time. Wow.
Back it up, world.
Yo, I'm gonna have to. This shit just pissed me off, bro. This shit
That's
just really
crazy.
made me so
If she
fucking
didn't
mad.
that was her
bro.
vehicle, they'd have been
Yo, this shit just pissed me the fuck off, bro. I know what I know, bro. That's why I am who I am in this fucking planet, bro. The nigga made a fucking commitment to killing her. Soon as his fucking partner walked away, this nigga was making sure she ain't had no backup because he was committed to killing her.
I get what you. I get where you.
There wasn't no witnesses, my nigga.
I get where you at. I get where you at, world.
I got it.
But all I'm saying is, that's my vehicle. What does it have to do with the scene? Because guess what? That was
the
her
nigga waited to his partner to walk off to be able to interrogate this chick to make sure she was by herself.
To get into the house, world.
He'd have killed the bitch on the porch. I'm not even mean to call her bitch. He would have killed the lady on the porch. He would have killed her on the porch.
But class, here's the thing. The question that he just asked her was so illegitimate.
They don't have nothing to the nigga, that's guilt right there.
That ain't got
nothing.
nothing
It don't have nothing to do with the situation.
It don't have nothing to do with the situation.
But on top of that, if she did have liquor in the house, that's her fucking house.
That don't matter. She at the crib. I agree with you, fam. I agree with you. Right.
Let me hear this shit one more time, bro. Let me make sure I'm not tripping, bro.
Man, hold up. I'm going live.
Hold on. Hold on. I want to be able to hear this. Hold on. Hold on.
And just left it?
Mm-hmm.
That shit just pissed me the fuck off.
Pause.
19, I got a 20 for.
Anyone else live here with you?
He said, "Does anybody live here with you?" That's what he said.
Before that, world. Before that, what was the question? I'm not justifying. I'm totally against.
No, stop. I want to go through that. That's not what I'm talking about. Nothing other than what I'm talking about. He asked her, "Does anybody else live here with you?"
Okay, I thought he said, "Do she have liquor?"
No, not the
in
liquor.
here?
This
Okay.
nigga, he's making sure she's isolated. That's why I'm pissed off.
Oh,
Because that
shit.
question don't mean I get what y'all. I heard what y'all. I think I got what y'all said. That's why I listened to
No,
it one time.
basically his question world was like basically he trying to say that ain't somebody else car that live with you. That's the narrative he was trying to spin. Do what he said, what you said. You come on, world. Go ahead, fam.
He wanted to hurt this lady. He wanted to hurt this lady.
World Class was trying. World Class is saying the guy was trying to make sure nobody else is about to witness what he's about to do.
Exactly.
I understand that part, right?
Exactly.
But when she mentioned the car is the only point in which he brought up the question.
No, this is what I'm saying. Again, this is what you going in succession. I understand what you do. You're going in sequence. Has nothing to do with what I'm talking about.
Playing the play. I'm playing.
He'd have asked that question no matter what the car came up or not. He would have asked that no matter what because he wanted a reason to kill this girl or hurt this girl. And in that question, he'd ask that question no matter. Is anybody here with you? You just asked her about the medicine. He don't have that shit had nothing to do with anything. She already said goodbye. Y'all was already walking away. But the fact, but hold on. But the fact that he asked, hold on. But the fact that he asked that question when his partner walked away, and he made this little once. If I go back, right,
he asked the question after his partner walked away.
That's what I'm saying. No, but as soon as the guy starts to
when
walk
the
away,
call was brought up.
Hold on.
Led his officer to check the car out.
Let me run through this real quick. As soon as he sees his partner move, his head turns. Right. He acknowledges that it's. I understand. Somebody make a quick movement, you looking. But once he realized, they asked a question about the car. When he realizes his partner is walking away, he looks real quick. And then he asks this weak ass, stupid ass question. Nigga, you just searched around the motherfucking house. You just knocked on the door and you acknowledge that you've been looking in the house the whole time. What the fuck are you asking her? Does anybody else live here for? When you know she's on medication, so somebody obviously probably does. And you can see pictures and shit. Yo, this nigga committed right here to killing this dude.
I love y'all. Thank y'all.
SUV?
He's still asking about the damn car, the damn car in her damn yard with the busted window.
They brought it to my driveway.
He gonna speak. He gonna look back because he looking at his partner speak. Watch this.
And just left it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's run that. Yeah. 19, I got a 20 for.
Does anyone else live here with you?
Anybody else here live with you?
Man, what's the brother channel name?
43556.
Hold up. What the fuck he just
What's the brother name on the platform world? I want to subscribe.
Yeah, this, no Cap-tivity with Freezy. It's Freezy. The link is in the description. Yeah, somebody definitely can drop in the chat. Drop Freezy, drop Trees, and Big Mike in the chat. Appreciate y'all for coming up.
I'm already subscribed to Big Mike ass. You know what I mean?
David,
I want to hear what he had asked a second question. I want to hear what the fuck he said.
Does anyone else live here with you?
David Mary 43556.
Is anybody else here living with you?
He said something else by. I can barely hear because the dude's talking.
Here's the thing.
He asked. That's what he asked for the ID just now. You got some identification on you right quick. Is that what he said?
That's how we got into the house. If y'all listen to my live.
Here's the thing. When a cop and El Cheapo, you're right. It seems like she does have some mental issues. I think her dad ended up admitting that during a press conference. But here's the thing.
I still didn't see the press conference.
I thought cops were trained to see if people were inebriated, under the influence of drugs, alcohol. Shouldn't cops be trained to know this stuff? Yes. Obviously, the ladies.
But this is shit right here, though, Freezy. He was already trained. He already used and showed his trainer that he understands the situation. That's why he asked her about the medication.
Now, this is where I agree with World. He this is the fucked up part about it. I agree with what World is saying, and I agree with you saying, right? Because this motherfucker is something else. He's one of them demons. He been trained, he been educated, the whole nine. He know what the rundown is. Ulterior motive. Go ahead, World.
Speech is a little lagging.
Yeah.
But guess what? She's
and
at
I'm,
home.
and I'm drinking. What's
She's
the
He's not talking about you. This is the video. He didn't say that.
My bad.
home. It ain't like she all out in the street, half naked, walking around, being irresponsible. She at home, and she called y'all.
Exactly.
And she's not the threat. It's the 6th of July. She's not the threat. So they should have no animosity towards this woman at all.
What the fuck is that? They not concerned with that noise?
That's fireworks.
Fireworks? Okay.
Bro,
All right.
it was the 6th of July. People were still lighting fireworks. The noise was nothing. That had nothing to do with the situation.
Exactly, LG.
I was tripping.
Me too at first.
I don't know this neighborhood. So I'm like, if it's a hood neighborhood,
No. It was July 6th.
No, you make sense. No, I got you. You make sense.
No. Because what you thought, I thought originally. I'm like, what the fuck? They shooting. They should have said, "Oh, we'll be back, ma'am. We got to run to these shots fire call."
I just ain't hear that shit the first time.
Then I realized that when I looked up to the body cam footage, and they put the date on there, it said July 6th, July 4th.
Even in Freezy's video, it's right here in the top right. It's right there. It say July 6th.
Right. So I thought the same thing you fucking thought.
What the fuck is that? You know how niggas is in the hood. Niggas hear shots. It's like, yo, what's up?
That sound like motherfucking shots fired. That sound like shots fired. Go ahead.
What's that?
Simple.
God.
Wait, why did you?
But that could have been wow, bro. Hold up.
That sound like gunshots, but it ain't. It's fireworks.
So the thing that we missed because he's so far away and the other guy don't have his shit, we don't get the dialogue as to why she went in the house. But Freezy, it was because he was telling her to get her ID, right?
Oh my God, World. Go ahead, say it. I swear to God, you live right now. Go and listen to my whole entire live stream, fam.
I got you.
Go ahead.
When I leave here,
I'm saying the same thing you about to say. Go fucking ahead, bro.
Simple.
Wait, why did hold on? Wait. Why did he
just say that shit weird, bro? How do you go from that conversation to going to her house? When y'all said she don't like, I don't understand.
Let's go in the house. Wait, did y'all see that? So when the cop turned around, the other cop had already went in the house.
Right. Exactly.
Why did see? I do not like this shit, man. Why did he go in this lady fucking house?
And that's Brother Freezy, right? That we listening to.
Yeah, right? Freezy up here on the panel.
No. We are all on the same page. Me, you, and Freezy World. We just are describing it differently.
So I want to acknowledge this now that we in the house, bro. Because this is where I really started looking at the screen, and when Freezy was live, and I just understand women, right? Especially she seemed like she older than me, right? She got to be on 40. This is my thought process when I'm watching. She got to be at least in her 40s. Her house tells a story to me. Right. There's something not right with this lady. I think I put that in your chat too, Freezy. Yeah. Her house tells you the stuff on top of the TV. Just right here, just that little clutter stuff. I didn't even recognize that was a kitchen.
No. Fuck the shit on top of the TV. It's the other parts, right? But what we will say, right? We all agree that what happened to this sister should never happen, regardless, right?
No, I just want to break down the screen. This scene right now. Yeah, I know. I just want to break down this scene right now. Okay. Yeah, just the house itself let me know that. Yeah, but from her, the medication stuff that I heard before, I really started dialing in and looking at it because I was flipping through tabs while Freezy was live, and when I really started looking at it, I'm like, I'm gonna say what I said at that time. I said this baby need help.
But
I'm not used to somebody need to be
taken this is the question. But you are saying that regardless of her mental state or the state of her house, she didn't deserve to be murdered.
Absolutely.
Okay, cool. So we all in agreement. It was
yes. You just established that we in agreement. We good. I just see some of these signs that even in this situation, even though I know he's already committed, I don't understand what type of creature other than a demon could find a way to have a problem out of here. It's clear she's not a criminal. This is not a criminal's house. This is somebody's house.
No.
Like if you've been through assisted living, if you've been in like my grandmother did assisted living and group homes, right? She did all these things. So I've been in these different homes where you go to other people's houses and you see how this shit is. And you see where some of these children come from and some of these people come from sometimes when you got to go pick up stuff from them and shit like that. And you see houses like this. And somebody is usually, when you see houses like this with so-called black people in the hood, somebody's on drugs. That's usually the main shit. And they're on drugs, meaning they are on medication, probably because they have some situation or they got some disability. That's the only reason some black mother house gonna look like this.
Right, but let's reiterate this while people listening. The cop had no fucking reason to walk in her house. Exactly what you just said, world. You said you didn't finish watching my live stream. Exactly what you just said. I said in my goddamn live.
Yeah. Because we know
he asked her. What you said was you think he asked her for ID? You got your ID with you? Because they kept asking when you gonna see that when you continue to play. And he took that opportunity to walk in the house behind her. I broke the whole fucking thing down, bro. Go ahead. I can drink and outdo motherfuckers. It's not. It's sober, bro. But go ahead, fam.
That right there.
Violation.
That right there.
Flag on the flag.
That baby need help. This right here, that baby need help. That's a baby. She need help. She not right. You can even see the stuff that's not supposed to be on the top of the TV on the wall in the silhouette. This baby need help. This is not somebody that's a threat to anybody. And it's sickening, bro. And I'm gonna have to end it here.
Okay.
Because I gotta send to my little boy.
Hey, world, do me a favor, bro. Send me you know they keep finding my number, right? Send me a fucking message.
I got you.
Or where, right? I'm gonna send you the new number. You know I gotta keep changing my shit, bro. I need to holler at you before you go back live on this shit, fam.
Got you.
I need to holler at you, fam.
Class, you finna end it?
Yeah. Because I'm about to say this.
I said he had something else to do. You know what I mean?
Hold on. I gotta say this. I appreciate you, Freezy, for not playing the part where she was shot. Because I don't think I've been in the right place right now. Because that's why I'm playing yours, bro. They gave the link to where the other shit at. I'm not going to that shit. I'm gonna play yours because when we come back, because that shit, I don't think I could have dealt with that shit.
Let me say this, world. You can't see her getting shot in no video.
I don't even care. I ain't gonna sit there hold you. I don't even care. I don't want to see this.
I'm just telling you. You can now salute to Freezy, man. The brother got some great points and everything. I appreciate you, brother. But what I'm saying is, Freezy, would you agree with me that you literally can't see her getting shot? Would you agree with me?
What you said, bro?
That you can stop, bro. You can't see her getting shot. Actually, it's not like what people think it is. Reason why people not looking at it or not showing it. You literally can't see her getting shot.
Well,
because I know based on your breakdown that you didn't watch a lot.
Well, here it is. It's very graphic, right? There are videos where when the cop unloads, it's pretty much direct. He hits her and she goes down, and then when he goes around, you can see the blood coming from her head.
Hold on, True. I need you.
I didn't see that.
Hold on. Let me finish saying what I'm saying. I need to not be interrupted at all, so I can get.
I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry.
I don't even care if there's a video out. Okay, because last month my little girl, my niece, got shot in the back of her head. That's why I'm sitting there thanking Freezy for not showing it, because I wasn't in a place to watch this. So to watch another young lady, an innocent lady, get shot in the head, I don't think I'd have been right. So that's why I'm not saying it just for some YouTube shit. I'm saying it from some man shit, and this is the type of dude he is. Period. Without Freezy, without asking, he just do shit for people, and I don't think he get enough respect and enough credit in his space. And I seen that you on Beans or whatever was on a live or whatever.
I'm
just want
looking through this live stream.
Hold on, Trey. And I need to yeah, definitely want to shout you out, because what I just went through, seeing that, I'd have been fucked up. That said, as content creators, we have an obligation, along with a lot of drama that's in this space. We got an obligation to kind of protect our viewers and be considerate. And if I haven't been, to my audience and people that support me, if I haven't been considerate, I'm giving y'all an apology, because as a subscriber to Freezy's, he looked out for me without even knowing. You know what I'm saying? So I want to be able to extend the same stuff to y'all. I appreciate everybody that's been rocking with me, everybody that sent me, support with what I went through, which is also a reason why I'm doing this live, because I've had a little girl in my life that got took from me from this same shit. Now, this wasn't from an officer, and it really wasn't. I can't really explain to you what it was from, but this shit hurt to hear it, even them gunshots. So it just, losing a girl in your family, like, I empathize with the family. I know they might be on whatever, but when you lose one of your girls, one of your favorite girls, that shit hurt a billion. So like you were saying, True, earlier, this could have been your mama, this could have been your niece, this could have been your aunt, this could have been your daughter. And I think that's why I appreciated you, True, Lucky, Take Heed, and you, Freezy, for doing this live. All y'all collectively allow me to kind of push through my limitations of not only not dealing with any death situations, but dealing with this particular situation of a lady getting shot in the head by what I went through. Because I think it's important. Y'all inspire me to it's important to acknowledge things and help people with it. That's why that part that I acknowledge when he decided to do what he do, that was personal for me. Because my niece, I wish I was there to be able to let her know that this person that you're around that killed you, this is when it should happen. So y'all can teach that for y'all children and the little people that's around you and the people that's around you that loves you. When you see somebody, right, and that you love, when you see somebody give incoherent responses, whether it's an extreme situation that can come from it or not, incoherent responses and an escalation without reason, that's your cue to get the fuck up out of there. Just get out of there in that situation. Any way, shape, or form. We'll talk about it a little later.
Class, I want to say I take my hat off to you, bro. When you just shared, well, you've been shared it, but just connecting what happened, what you experienced with your niece in correlation with this video, I can imagine how difficult it is to even react to this video.
Yeah.
I did struggle with how I was going to review this situation. But it just goes to show how horrific this is concerning a cop. See, this is what I was trying to get across to the people. This is a cop, bro. It's a cop. Yeah. And so this what made me feel like, you gotta protect your own. This is why I did my live stream, and the question I asked was to bring Black folk together. You really can't even rely solely on law enforcement, because you don't know what kind of walks of life these people come from. I totally agree with Big Mike. A lot of these cops are in fraternities, are in
gangs.
In gangs. That's what I meant to say, gangs. The law enforcement itself is a fucking fraternity, but they come from separate gangs, man. And these dudes have problems. And a lot of these dudes go home. This is another thing that's not talked about. A lot of these guys join the force because they have underlying aggressions. Stats is high with these dudes when it comes to physical abuse at home. A lot of these guys are beating up on their wives and shit, and their kids.
Go ahead,
man. Salute to you, fam. I'm listening. I'm just waiting on my turn to get.
Well, I'm just saying. I'm just trying to shed light.
Oh, I agree with you, bro. I agree with you.
I'm just trying to shed light on who you really dealing with when you see these people with badges on. But I digress. Go ahead, World Class, because I know you're trying to get up out of
it. Yeah, go ahead, Drew.
Nah, I'm just saying, man, salute to these brothers, even Big Mike, man. Big Mike got a big heart. You know what I'm saying? I think he perceiving me different than what I'm portraying myself to be, man. I just be myself. I got love for that brother. I watched that brother. I met that brother through you, man. I have no animosity, you know, in my heart. You know, I got mad because the brother kept taking what I'm saying as disrespectful, man. I got love for that brother, man. And I know you wouldn't direct me towards somebody that's on some bullshit. You feel what I'm saying? Big Mike got a big heart. Big Mike is about my G babies is leaving right now. Y'all got to excuse me. I've been trying.
Absolutely not. This is
gonna be in the background. I just because I know you got to go, so I just got to hear it, right? They messing with the dogs and all this other crap, right? But nah, man, I got love for Big Mike, man. I got no issue with that brother, man. We was agreeing on a lot of points, man, and he just didn't see it. And I understand, man. Big Mike got a big heart. Big Mike is frustrated about the shit that's going on, and we not sticking together in a lot of different situations and scenarios, man. A lot of times we need to associate with people and talk to people outside of social media. You feel what I'm saying? Where everybody else is listening, man. I ain't got no animosity towards that brother. That brother is a good brother, regardless. Please don't take my response to Big Mike as we beefing or nothing like that. That is a solid brother. That's what I grasp from him, right? But outside of that, right, I just wanted to clarify that, right? Man, salute the world for speaking on this topic and conversation, man. And we got to do more, man. We got to work towards each other, the benefit of each other, man. And we got to figure out a way where we can work together, man, and have a difference of opinion but come to a resolve, right? Just because I drink, right, don't mean my head is on a swivel no matter what. Sometimes I drink because if I wouldn't, some of you motherfuckers would be DEA or DOA, as they say. Not y'all on World's platform. I'm just saying in general when dealing with social media, right? It's all good. Great thing is this, right? I got my priorities in order, man. I'm damn near 50. I shouldn't even be alive right now, right? My thing is this. It's protecting my grandbabies that's leaving my house right now, right? My thing is this, right? The shit that happened to our sister, that world took time out of his day from his fucking beautiful son or handsome son, shall I say. I mean, it depends on what, how, society today. To talk to us and bring something to the people that's worthy of something. We need to work together, man. We're going to disagree sometimes, man, but let's not fight about it. You feel what I'm saying? Everything that happened to this sister is hands down, man. What we going to do about it? Fuck everything that everybody's saying on social media. What are we going to do about it? When are we going to stick together, man, and stop this from happening? Because once people like myself, World, Big Mike, what's the other brother name? I'm sorry, y'all. No disrespect. I just met some of y'all, Freezy. Some of y'all just met today. You feel what I'm saying? So no disrespect to nobody. The people that World, I know World. I know World before some of y'all know him. As far as social media. When are we gonna come together, man? Put differences aside and worry about what we leaving behind. You feel what I'm saying? Big Mike, I love you, fam. You feel me? Hey, World. Hit me soon as your stream is over. I'm going to give you my actual number again. You know I got to keep changing my number, right? Because of the trolls, right?
Okay.
Man, give that Big Mike my shit, man. I fuck with that brother, man. It kind of hurts me that brother took some of the things that I was saying negative. I can see how he feel because I get offensive. But man, I fuck with that brother. I know that brother is about resolve. You feel what I'm saying? And this is where we as melanated people, I'm going to get up off here because these goddamn dogs, because my grandbaby's just now leaving the house from the front door to the back door. Everybody pulled up. I got a lot of grandbabies, y'all. Man, make sure you hit me up after this, World. We gonna talk. We not just gonna fucking change numbers because I gotta change it. You will always have my number. Make sure I'll talk to you and tell you that, and I want you to give Big Mike my shit, man. I fuck with the brother, man. I don't want no issues with that brother. I don't You know, I take offense when motherfuckers, you know, come at me like that. But I like Big Mike, bro. And I want to make sure that we connect outside of this social media shit, bro. Because he's an individual, I think. Him, you, and some others, man. I think we are, you know, the key to, you know, fixing some shit. Well, for what we can. You feel what I'm saying? That's my last words, bro, man. Salute to you, man. I appreciate you, man. But send me a inbox. I mean, you got my shit. You know what I'm talking about. Send, and I'm gonna give you the number, and I'm gonna answer as soon as we get off. Right?
Gotcha.
All right. Appreciate you, fam.
All
You know
right,
what I mean?
Peace.
Hey, Big Mike, I fucks with you, bro, man. Please, you know what I mean? We'll talk, bro. I'm gonna have him send you my real number, bro. Real facts, bro. I got love for you, fam. Because I think you about the solution, not the problem. I just think maybe it's the way I'm coming across, man. And I'm gonna hear you out, fam. I'm gonna give you my real number. Holler at me, bro. You might be able to help me. You know, start coming across a different way to people. Cause I don't know. But man, appreciate you, world, man. Appreciate you, world, man. You are an asset to this motherfucking movement, fam. And with that being said, bro, I'm good, man. Go ahead.
Right, be safe, man. I definitely hit you up when we get out of here. All right, peace. One real quick. I'm gonna play Quantum video. Quantum with the $2 super chat. She said, "I love Quantum. I love Quantum, y'all. What? I love Quantum. Love y'all. Okay, I gotta play. This is why I gotta play your video because stuff like this.
You know what? You have a cute crowd. You guys are interesting.
The redhead is about to go to 1,000 in 1 second. This is it.
Because when I get in the mix, see, y'all don't even really want me on the show.
Oh, see.
If y'all really want to talk about it, ain't now one of y'all want me on the show. Because if this was one of the shows where I could be voted off at, y'all would vote me off of here.
What is it? She wants to be executive producer without doing any of the executive producer work. She just wants a title. And she said,
No. You are going to put in work. Of course she is. She's going to come.
Lord, I don't want to make no mistakes, y'all. I'm trying. I want to be new. I want to be different.
Right.
Listen, I ain't never did no like this before. We haven't either.
I ain't got no problem with her being
But
executive
they don't want me to be executive.
Who's Dave?
Oh, God. Listen,
I can
I'm not
understand.
trying to
Are you okay?
up that y'all do.
Are you okay?
Hold on. Listen,
No, I'm
wait a
not all
minute.
right.
I never seen someone cry with the tears not coming out. So I just want to make sure you're okay.
Because it's an inner cry, bitch. My heart is crying.
Are you dehydrated?
No.
There's no water?
My heart is crying.
All I really wanna see is the I don't really need a D, I need the all a bad bitch need is a KC.
Appreciate you, baby. She said, I want my own video. Say less. You got it. Be careful what you ask for. You just make it. Could we do this? Glad I can make you laugh. Can we put hearts or flowers for Claudette when she put in the chat when something happened to a 15-year-old that was close to her? I think you said your nephew. Definitely appreciate you for sharing. I thank everybody that acknowledged her. My niece, that was my baby. I was like, I talk about my goddaughter a lot, but they literally like one and one. You know what I'm saying? They was like my little girls. So I be understanding dudes. Like I understand JP from a different position because both of them didn't really have their dad. So I was like dad for both of them. And little girls change you. Like when you have, as a man, like it's one thing to have, I have my son, he's 7, but my niece was, she would have been, that shit crazy. She would have been 18 in 6 days. My goddaughter's 23, and then I got another niece. Oh, your son. I'm sorry. My apologies. Your son. Okay, my apologies. So definitely appreciate you, love. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, me and her was on a panel with JP, and we just kind of talking about being a parent. It was a dope ass conversation. So yeah, man, it's tough. So I definitely understand fathers in this space. I understand JP a little bit. I understand Sharon. When you got little girls, bro, it just change you. You know what I'm saying? They change the way you think about things. They change your approach. They make you think of things a little different, how you come at. So like again, gotta shout out Freezy, gotta shout out True. He did an excellent breakdown. Like the stat that I brought in, it was because of him and the research he did. It made me look at it. I'm like, damn, 2023 was the worst year. I gotta watch the rest of Luckies, but I got a lot of stuff to watch. And Take Heed this morning, she did a great job too, breaking that down from a different perspective. And I just think that's what we can do as a community, a YouTube community, at least from the content creators, is kind of network, support each other, and get the information out to everybody that we can, because we be chilling, y'all be at work and shit and doing stuff, and you can get the information brought to your fingertips by people you trust, So, like, again, I got to reiterate, because I just want to say this, and I got to dip. I wanted to acknowledge the series of events that happened. I wanted to also acknowledge the part that was important to me where I think things went left. And again, acknowledge Freezy, because I don't mean to be redundant, but him not showing that is definitely, again, it's all spiritual for me. That's why the word, y'all, I barely talk like this, but the series of events kind of was like, hey, bro, do this. And this is out of my comfort zone. I don't really talk about stuff like this. And I'm not really that personal and transparent on here like that. Outside of my own personal stuff, but like my life, no, I don't do that. But I just think it's the time to step out of your comfort zone. It's the time to really be as human as possible, but be as preemptive as possible. So I appreciate everybody. Again, I appreciate Freezy for kind of protecting me in that situation. And if I haven't done that for y'all, I apologize, y'all, in the past. I apologize, and I work hard to do that. Just let me know what y'all that's close to me, and y'all that's in the chat. I don't got no problem. If this is a problem for you, certain things I say and do is a problem for you, at least on this channel, let me know. If you're not connected with me, connect with me on IG. It's in all of it. Every video alive is in the description at the bottom. My IG and my email. You're not comfortable with the IG, my email is there. And just let me know. So it's tough. You going through something like I'm going through, holla at me. I don't charge nobody for no consultations. You want to get help with health, holla at me. I do the best I can with the time I got, and so get this information out. And I know True Freeman is a lot, because he be drinking. Like, when he gets saucy, it's hard to deal with him. But he has given out so much information and done so much for so many people. And then and I'm not making excuses. I'm explaining why I've been tolerant. I think y'all deserve an explanation. While I was tolerant where I usually wouldn't be, he's done so much for the community, for our community, on the internet and off the internet. People have made millions, literally millions, if not hundreds of thousands off this man. So he's done so fucking much. And he's done so much in the community. And so when he gets, drinking while he's doing lives, he's been doing lives so long. But the reason I'm tolerant is not even because of that, because there's a lot of people that could be with it, that you could say that about too. Him going back and forth with Tommy Sotomayor, he was one of the first people to get Tommy Sotomayor off of YouTube. And kind of how y'all see with Fatty it's 10 times worse when it first started happening with him. They killed his dog. They got his wife fired. They troll him every day. They get his phone numbers. They get him locked up and swatted. So he's been on the defense for like years. So he's kind of like, he used to getting attacked. You know what I'm saying? So when I say I come from the B sector, it's his channel. I block thousands of accounts on his channel as a moderator. You know what I'm saying? So I understand kind of his triggers when he got people kind of coming at him. It's nothing compared to, that's why y'all be like, why you don't care? Nigga, that shit that Fatty doing, that shit does not compare to what I watch on his channel. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate y'all for being patient and honest. Y'all do not have to censor yourself, because I was, you know how we all over here. You know how we is, and other people chat, how I'm on panels. I ain't about to say, no, I don't say that, man. Do what you do. But I appreciate y'all patience, and I appreciate y'all rocking out with me. I do intend to she said, wait, who? The brother that was up, True Freeman, that was up here. Appreciate Mike for being patient. Appreciate Freezy for being patient and coming up here. Mike, y'all subscribe to Big Mike. He got a live coming up pretty soon tonight. I think Freezy got a live coming up. He always go live at around like 9 o'clock. Please tap in. Links will be in the description. Appreciate Natasha, the best mod in the game. Appreciate Quantum for always supporting. Gore for always supporting. Mel for always coming through. Claudette for coming through today. It was some new faces. I don't know if they was here for the topic or whatever. Black Man and Bizarre World, appreciate you for coming through. I like this comment you said, Valiant Thor. I'm with this, to be honest with you. You said, you will experience and have experienced every instance of so-called life. You, me, him, we are instances of the same life. separated by what we call death. I think you said something similar to, yeah, here we go. You said, in the black budget world, we know and understand death is a human construct. It does not exist. I'm 100% with that. I like the stuff that you posted. I appreciate that, because that's life right there. So yeah, we getting up out of here, man. Oh, what you say, man? What's going on, man? I ain't bring none of your comments. You said, me and my mom, my daughter discussed this story at length. It got very emotional. This is a very scary time for black women, which is why I said no to Kamala. It puts more jealousy and bigger target on black women. I think it's time to have conversations like that, and kind of seeing why the gender war conversations have been going on. Motherfuckers they need us separated. They need you isolated. So I look at this situation as, is this a spiritual warning? A foreshadowing of who your target is, because that's what demons got to do. They gotta let you know what they're doing, because they don't have no other choice, really. So that's how I look at it. It's time to lock up, link up. I've been in these wars, gender war shit for weeks. I mean, for years. In these conversations, because some stuff I don't agree with that women be doing in that feminine shit. And y'all see, I will hold these niggas accountable. So I'm not a liar. I'm not a hypocrite. Men like myself, you're not gonna undermine my intelligence, which people call gaslighting. That's what I call it, because that's what it is. And I think I don't have no problem acknowledging the stuff that's true about what you guys say, about what men do. And I just don't think I should be disrespecting and not giving that same respect. And I understand men when they say stuff like that. You know what I mean? So that's it. I will be back. I'm talking too much. I gotta get out of here. But this was out of my comfort zone. And I always tell people, get out of that comfort zone. I appreciate y'all for rocking with me. I got a lot of stuff I'm working on to really give content. A lot of pre-records. I'm gonna be chopping up old lives that I have in the past and kind of catch up, so I can be always up to date. So when I do a live like this, I can just crank out a live. But I'm behind, and I want to catch up, because there's a lot of content new people haven't seen, and I want to just make sure it's out. And y'all got a little clip, because everybody don't want to see the motherfucking 4 or 6 hour live on the replay, or 5 hour live on the replay and shit like that. So be trying to catch up on all the clips that I need for the past lives I've done. And that sounds crazy when I just said it just now. And I want to get into fresh content, stuff I haven't got to, and make my babies proud now. So yeah, man, you know what I say. Name the 2 classes on this planet that have been through. You were world class or you outclass. And the question is not which class you want to live in. The question is which class of the ones coming behind you deserve for you to die in. On your feet, on your knees, respect the craft. No.
I'm sorry, I got lost in a train of thought of just all that goodness I just heard. Washed.
Like we weren't supposed to come up with something this clean. You know, like something happened.
We didn't do this because we like you. We did this because we are you.
Boom, the world class.